All right. Oh, it's finals time, baby. It's gonna be so good, guys. What's up, everyone? How we doing? How we doing? Holy smokes. All right, let's look at a few things before we get into it, shall we? Also, if you guys haven't been paying attention to like the whole tournament, what's been happening in like the group stages, the bracket stages, all that stuff, there's been a lot of storylines, a lot of different things that have been happening. A couple teams didn't make it that you kind of would have expected to make it, like Furia, you know, big one. Furia, his Watson actually just retired from Comp Apex yesterday after they got knocked out of the tournament. Just a little bit sad, you know, a little bit tough. But also Vexed Gaming did not make it in, and they didn't even make it to the, like, they were like one of the first teams eliminated. So very, very good teams not making it. However, a few teams did make it that you were kind of like really hoping that would just be there. Like the finals is stacked. Like, let's be honest, finals is stacked. Like, Moist Esports won the winners bracket, which is actually pretty crazy. They are like an underdog favorite to win this thing. There's a lot of people rooting for Moist, and they really could do it. And if they did, that would really just put them on the map, which would be crazy. They're coming out of Australia. TSM did really well in the winners bracket as well. So these teams are starting off with points. So basically, the top 10 of the winners bracket already start off with points. So the way that this format works is once a team hits 50 points, so like Moist already has 10, so they just need to get 40 points and then win a game, and then they win the tournament. So match point 50 is the threshold. You got to get over 50 points and then just be the first team to win a game once you have 50 points. Wow, they started this shit up real quick. My bad. I guess there was a fight already. Why is Gambra and Blackhand contesting for this though? Okay, Wig is still there. I'm gonna go into command center while we have a second. That shit started up real quick. Holy fuck.
Come out on top. That's a very impressive fight win here, and you can see
it usually takes about a half an hour to 40 minutes before they start the tournament from when they do their regular go live.
That also means that they're very confident to be in this late game and win this 50-50 too, because this is the type of...
All right, let's take a look here. Turn this up here. So 100 or Xset, one of the big things that Xset has been griefed by this whole tournament is the fact that Element 6 has been landing trials. They are not in the finals, so now look for Xset to dominate today, basically is what I'm saying. Moist Esports has already gotten themselves into a great spot here in the final circle in this top back area. They're going to be able to fight from there really well. FaZe is getting themselves in a good spot, and Pulveriz's going to put themselves in the middle there. TSM is launching themselves in as we speak as well, so let's take a look at TSM here. Energy will pull up. We'll get rid of Ascend. TSM. They put TSM number 1.
Alright. Putting Q's inside.
TSM's in a great spot, honestly. Hal's on the triple take again. Honestly, don't think Hal should run the triple take. But that was actually a nice shot right there. The other day, watching him on that triple take was like horrendous. All right, let's see how Energy's doing. They're just rotating in. They're gonna be just fine there. Dark Zero's already in there as well. Like, man, depending on where this zone pulls to, is going to just be the define. Like, and then the fact that some of these teams like Riddle Order, 100 Thieves, Xset, Oxygen, Alliance still haven't even got themselves in is crazy. Crazy, but they're gonna have a lot more loot than some of these guys that are just in here already. Firebeaver's already working their way in as well. Let's go say hi to Nicewig and the B stream.
Runs out of ammo, but 2 people from Blackhand are gonna go down, and that's gonna be Blackhand eliminated to start it off here in game number 1.
Yeah,
how is Wig like?
He's dead. That is the first
5
team
minutes
eliminated
behind.
in the match point finals, and that's going to be Gumberay taking the advantage 1-0 to start the day on this contest. And I mean, I don't know, looked pretty even despite the restart. I don't really know what could have happened. Unpause, yeah. Not the restart.
Why?
The unpause.
Why is Nicewig's?
Who knows what it could have been? Deeper into that rock and still shoot back at TSM.
I think an important thing to note here, man. You know what we just saw there.
Wait, did
from
it jump
Optic and
forward?
TSM from the surface just looks so minuscule.
Yeah.
But this game is a literal game of seconds, right? If TSM is even 5 seconds late there, Optic gets the tunnel before them.
Yeah.
And the entire
No, I haven't forgot, Chris. I haven't forgot.
TSM goes from winning to losing if they literally waste 2 to 3 seconds, which is pretty wild to think about. That's how important it is. Is DZ ratting? No, they're not. Okay, I was very confused. DZ was not moving. It's going to be a fight down
Guild
below.
actually gets a knock here onto Pulverex. It's going to be Shun Me going down first.
That's actually not good. They're triple napkin as well. It's double. It's literally just quadruple. What is the word for 6? What's the word for 6? It's quadruple, triple, and what's for 6?
Nathan just got a Kraber.
All have white armors. All 6 of them. So they just napkin versus napkin. What the is that?
A Kraber in the hands of Nathan
What is
already.
that?
They should give that to Sweet.
6 tuple.
Yeah, he's giving it to Sweet.
Could be.
The Sexton shuffle.
What is going on here? Why is it like lagging?
Kraber.
The ultimate height. Boot a couple bins and got. So now Pulverex is gonna have to hold a. NRG could. They know later on.
Okay, their stream is like glitching the fuck out. We'll go over to the main stream for a half second.
You can see that it's risky when you get in, and look, as many Matrix keep Ascend alive.
And to fall at the hands of TSM.
Do I think Watson is making a good move? I think happiness is very important, and comp is not happiness.
So much pressure here for this team.
Comp is exciting. Playing Apex comp is exciting, but it's not happiness typically. It is very stressful.
You can see actually just using a Dark Veil on nice and early, 2-minute cooldown on that, no worries at all.
TSM picks up some kills here.
Worth it to grab some loot.
Not sure who they killed exactly. It looks like Moist Esports is still there. There was a sandwich that happened. Maybe if I go back to Wig stream, they're gonna catch this because they're a little bit delayed. They're a little bit behind.
Shit that can happen, man. There were teams everywhere. They instantly landed. One was 1 HP, and then they just got Thanos snapped by a Horizon ult.
That's how it goes every time. If you're too late and
Ascend
you
died?
in the middle
Okay.
of everybody there, you just die. It's literally a Valco feed face, even though you're playing you're going for a good position. Oh, look at MT. You know what? Okay, so chat, by the way, let me explain this real quick.
For the
MT is waiting for the rotate from Geyser. So there's a crazy rotate that Optic does a lot. They go from Geyser to the backside of Overlook. So you actually go around the mountaintop right here, and you can actually go from here all the way through to where MT's at. So MT is probably going to be the guy that stares at this the whole time, because once they send
That is so true. I forgot about that rotation.
Make sure this team has no room to play at all. It's a very cheeky rotate, but it's been done so many times, it's not really that surprising anymore. The first time it was done, that was crazy.
The craziest part about it.
I remember when that happened, and it blew my freaking mind.
Like if you were to Valkyl, it's completely silent. The only way is if they were to like literally hear the evac tower going down, like see it.
Yeah.
And look at the zone; it actually pulls out.
Oh man, this zone's gonna. We haven't seen this zone yet. This zone is gonna be like right in the front here, and it's so crazy.
I think TSM still has a really good spot here.
I think I think TSM's in a good spot. My only problem with TSM and where they're at is they're gonna probably get fought at by multiple squads now. Once teams start to push towards this mountainside near the tunnel, like Moist and NRG, they start moving in. I think they're gonna get looked at a bunch from the teams.
Yeah, they're gonna get smoked.
KCP and DZ. So we'll see what goes on with TSM as we talk about TSM. Let's also talk about Alliance rotating through Harvester side.
Alliance running Caustic on this map has been like really successful for them. Nobody else is running Caustic, and there's no counter to Caustic other than Caustic.
The zone pull is going to be huge now.
They don't run Caustic to like sit in a building. They run Caustic to take space.
Big time. LG does know the zone, by the way, and they're landing in Geyser, so that's huge for LG.
Where's Alliance right here, baby? They are rotating in late. They are fully kitted, ready to fight. They got a 2x4 on a Nemi Prowler. Like, they are ready to fight.
And there we go. Insane, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, this is just one inadvertent benefit of playing Edge, is that when there is like a real
Good morning, Felicia.
Pull, and you see that zone 3 scan, more
What's
often
up,
than not,
YouTube?
there's
How we
gonna be a
doing,
lot
guys?
more
What's up, Kevin?
open than you think, because teams are all predicting the like first call zone.
Yep.
Oh.
Without a doubt. So that's what happens almost every time. Oxygen on the Geyser choke, by the way. I don't mind their spot either, but they're going to have Alliance next to them. I would not be surprised if Alliance decides to go and fight them for that choke. and then maybe even move in from that position.
And if they do, I think LG walks up for third.
I think so too. LG is not going to let them just get this for free, but I think Alliance is going to want to fight this mainly because
I think we are going to have an Alliance fight here for sure.
Compared to where Oxygen is, 2 feet away, but way, way better. And look at Hackus now moving up for a Syracuse. He gets one. They recognize the blue armor there on the scan. I know Hackus is smelling blood right now, seeing that blue armor. He's going to try to get another scan, see what armor they get, and then probably do it again.
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to keep taking mental notes here because later on they will have to fight them. It doesn't have to be right now, but in the back of his mind now, he knows they
Man, Alliance is so fucking
Totally,
good.
without a doubt. For fucking sure, you're right, kid. What round is this? This is game 1, chat. This
Okay,
is literally
let's
game
go
1.
listen
And as
in
you
on some
noticed-
people. Let's go listen in on TSM, see how they're common.
Again, Overlook. Someone's on the bodies.
Are they?
I heard a prowler right there, I thought.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Sounds like, yeah, they're on the bodies.
I have a Digi, by the way. I also have one. I'm gonna walk up on this guy, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look over you. He's still there, looting. He's right back.
That was 99 triple take.
He ran back.
What's in this crate that team's about to get?
Evo, purple. I'm just gonna hold this for now, okay?
Okay, let's listen in on Energy, see how the boys are feeling. They're still on triple whites. This is not good for Energy. I don't think Energy has a team above them. So, like, I think they're, like, praying that a team, like, falls down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and give you a wall right there. Yeah, it is that deep south shift. How safe are we here? Really that safe? The building can like, I don't know if the building can ever
Trunk
walk
is gonna
out, but
fight.
the
I think Trunk is gonna get aid. We might be able to like do something there.
Okay. Yeah, everyone in Overlook has to move as well.
So, Energy is, like, banking on people moving, and then they're going to shadow them in and then fuck them up from the outside. So, Energy's going to be playing, like, edge-ish, but they're...
Down here? Yeah.
They'll be fine. I actually don't mind their spot. I just don't like their armor situation at all. So Energy has... Oh, we got Riddle Order and Fire Beavers about to fight. I guarantee Wig and them are going to be watching this.
Can we get an armor check? No armor checks here on land chat. I know you guys want the blue blues, but we cannot do them. We got the armor check 20 team. Actually, really, really bad. Just realized, is Fnatic dead? Did we miss Fnatic dying?
No,
Wait, is
they're in
Pulverex a
Overlook.
duo underneath DZ?
Another deep overlook here. All right, here we go. Riddle.
Here it
getting a
is.
little
Riddle
bit
Order
aggressive right
versus...
now on
I knew
Fire
this was...
Beavers.
They were going to watch
First
this.
shots we're seeing all game
This is
by
going to be a good
TSM.
fight. Riddle
But
Order's
Order
been
now
playing
getting knocked
so
too.
damn well, you guys.
Res, though, he's going to be good. It's going to be KCP trading some damage as Pulverex, the duo underneath.
Yeah, I think DZ might look to kill him right here.
Yeah, they are. I think DZ's going to get aggressive and probably drop down on the Pulverex. Grenades coming out. Good shots going down. Saku is going to get looked at
Yukio
for
getting a
points.
knock onto OJ.
Yeah, they're going to be fighting up top.
I don't know why we're
Boys
not
of
watching
Pulverex are
that.
probably going to die here as Riddle is getting a little bit excited as DZ's also going down now too. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, DZ's going down?
Bad. Can they get the res though is the question. They punch him in and Fnatic goes down to Fire Beavers in the top of Overlook. Fire Beavers is going to be healing
And
up
here
here.
comes Riddle
Oh,
coming
yeah.
to third it.
It's going to be Taskmaster in a 1v3 versus Riddle. Can he clutch up for his squadron? He is going to get
Oh,
decimated.
man.
And it's going to be the boys
Riddle
at
Order
picking up some
picks
more KP.
apart
Fnatic gets
Fire
2 of them,
Beavers. That's
though,
actually
and Riddle
insane.
only gets 1. Huge play.
Like,
Pulverex eliminated
it's not
as
insane
well
because
as
Riddle
they
Order isn't
actually
fucking awesome, and they
from
really are.
Overlook
But it's insane
under
because Fire
DPC
Beavers
just
are
got
such a good
instant
fighting
pressure.
team that they
Syracuse
lost their
one time, instantly
3v3.
knew it was a
Pulverex
duo.
is also out, guys. It looks like Dark
can't
Zero
play
went and took
their
care of the
salary
duo
for KP.
that
Yeah,
NRG made.
For sure, brother, without a doubt. Yuki
We now
Alliance
have
still
100
alive on the
Thieves looking to
backside
walk
here.
in.
Xset still chilling too. Gombre and the boys now vibing as well. Nathan and Energy just now moving out of the tunnel. They're
My
gonna be playing
sweets on
traps over where
Rampart,
they're at. Also,
they're
like,
able
what,
to take
100 Thieves
space,
at?
and they have an ult
We'll
that
see what happens
fries.
now with 100 Thieves. They start to move in versus NRG. Sweet still has the
Still
Kraber.
with that Kraber,
11
baby.
shots left. They don't have to move yet, so he's not going to get too aggressive with it. We'll see how this goes. 100 Thieves does need to fight their way in. And I'm not going to lie, bro. I hate where they're at right now. This is
Yeah, it's a
difficult.
tough spot. They're going to have to walk
This is
out
a
here
horrible
and
spot for
complete
100
open.
Thieves.
Let's see what the boys over at 100 Thieves can do, as they have Riddle on their left.
Yeah, Riddle on their left, but also FaZe in front of Riddle. So we're going to see maybe even a 4 or 5-way fight.
So
breaking out on
NRG's
the
going
top
to be able to
left.
play the
FaZe
low,
is
and they don't have to
And
deal with
Frex
any
are
of this
gonna go
bullshit.
down.
100 Thieves now looking for the third party here as FaZe
FaZe
is eliminated. Nice shots from 100 Thieves as Amu gets some good shots. Oh my god.
Bax is going to
backslide.
go down.
Backslide.
Zero shoots him from no name. But Scurry brings
But
it back. It's gonna
TSM
be a
should be
2v2
shooting
here.
all this.
Let's see if they can do it. DC really
One
creeping
tap he
them.
goes down, or one tap he takes Amu down.
Oh my God, Scurry's probably gonna die. It's gonna be 100 Thieves eliminated.
Yeah,
as
TSM.
Al's gonna be 1 HP with a third party. TSM picking up some more KP as they also get a knock on the Riddle here. Reps and Bearhole's gonna be moving up. Yukio goes down. Can they get a wipe? They
And
get
Riddle
another
is
one.
eliminated.
Riddle's
We're down to
out.
12 squads here. It's TSM.
So just because of
picking
where
up more.
TSM was,
6 kills
they were
already.
able to
TSM,
pick up
6
all
KP.
those
They
fucking
start off
kills.
this game with
Holy
9
smokes,
extra
man.
points from their winner.
Let's take a quick look at map and see what's going on. NRG still down low. Gambra is down here with walls as well, which is probably not great for NRG. But KCP has some great positioning, and Moist Esports has somehow made it from their positioning at the far back all the way down to one of the best buildings that you could possibly be in, which is crazy. TSM's going to recognize that LG and Optic are going to start fighting, and they may come in here and third party and clear out the choke as well. This is going to get
Zero
fucking
himself,
crazy.
very good at range.
Alliance and
Safely inside of the
Oxygen
building
are still
too, but the
fighting as
circle is
well.
pulling away from that eventually into the Ghost Town area where KCP have been settled down from the very beginning. You mentioned TSM maybe looking for the rotational approach through the tunnel, but guess who
I like
else
this
has been
rotate by
up
Alliance.
gaming from the beginning. So has LG.
They are taking
as
it
they are
easy.
gonna be rotating from the south side of the map. Have also had
Alliance. Oh, Alliance is about to fight out Xset.
circle, but they could also get sandwiched by TSM if they end up committing to rotating from the tunnel.
Ooh, is this actually going to be a commitment here from Alliance and Exit? I would have thought they'd get out of each other's way.
Oh my
but
gosh.
Alliance one flooded. 2 of Exit are already on the ground.
Xset gets rolled by Alliance. Holy fuck.
Alliance with the crowd cheering right behind them, giving them their energy.
Xset gets rolled from Alliance, and there is no third party. No one expected a fight right there. Nobody was ready to jump on it. Holy shit.
They have a nice rotation.
Yeah, Xset did really well yesterday. Carlos, Xset did really well.
Always late to the party, but they make a splash when they get there, don't they? Exit have been struggling earlier on in the tournament. We thought
What were
maybe
those
they'd turn
bullets?
their
Did they not
fortunes
do
around.
damage?
Game 1 doesn't lend that any hope for them, but no teams anywhere near 50 points yet, Vicky, so still plenty of time.
Oxygen moved themselves into like an okay spot, but it's really tough to hold this fucking spot.
Now, as we get a look, that is essentially where the ring will end up. Any longtime Apex South fans might remember a classic moment from here, actually, where we had Team Great, a last chance qualifier team who won the...
Energy is out.
80 push, dead.
Zero.
So that was Dark Zero and NRG.
So does NRG. Dark Zero with the approach and the gold knockdown shield to get the res with some extra help.
Oh, and Jen Burton, he's clutched up so many times this tournament. He is really back into peak form.
There's actually not a lot of third partying going on right now. It's kind of crazy. Like there is, but there isn't. Usually a lot of this stuff would get third partied.
They cleared out so much space with all
We're gonna go back over to the B stream. It's just better.
KCP's in a good spot, Greek. I like where they're at a lot, to be honest.
No,
They're doing a good
zone
job.
call.
Yeah, very good zone call here by Noske.
So now we have Alliance on the roof.
Optic and LG.
Yes, sir. Let's see what happens here. Neil's Rule now pushing in, and LG will get aggressive.
Optic gave up a lot of space here,
Too
man.
much, Greek. I think Oxygen might come in and actually help LG here.
And they are. Optic getting pinched.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, what are they doing? Oxygen with too much space given up, getting some shots down on the Oxygen, and they're going to be going down most likely. As
Yeah.
Drop trying to stay alive, he's going to run away, and he gets knocked
Optic
and eliminated.
eliminated and knocked.
Optic Gaming dead, and LG with a blessing right now.
There's no
That's
way
not
that
third party.
Optic Gaming
Oxygen
gives
goes
up all
here
that
goes
space.
TSM,
Holy
they're walking
shit.
up in the front too.
Oh, here we go. TSM and LG. It's just North America versus North America nonstop so far, Greek.
Some good shots there from Hal as he knocks
Nasal
Bloodis.
gave up the
Oh
door.
my God, TSM. Who else but Hal with the initial knock as DZ's killing off FC Destroy in the top right.
FC Destroy eliminated here. We're down to 7 squads as Verholz picks up yet another one. TSM is looking strong here, Wig.
TSM is looking so good.
Verholz is
with
going
the browser
crazy.
shot.
Verholz is just
The
shooting
script is
beautiful
written, and this might
75
be a
bursts. Like
TSM.
absolute perfection.
Oh,
Oh,
wait
no.
a minute. Reps going down. Will he get rezzed? It's looking pretty good. Greek, they're in the best spot right now by far.
Yeah, I mean, TSM should be able to get a reset here unless a barrage of grenades goes through.
I'm not too sure. The reset is probably going to happen. Does Alliance...
Huge Horizon Q there.
So Verholz is doing an unreal job right now. He is not shooting the team on the right because he knows that they need to get a fucking res off.
Vayne
They
is the
waited
lone
for
solo
Hal's
still
Q
alive
to
for
pull
Oxygen.
him back to res inside. Super smart.
Take Sweet Dreams Kraber. And let's see if he can put some pressure. He needs to pressure TSM here, Greek, in that tunnel.
What is
There's
DZ
no way
doing
to walk
here?
across
Holy
him and
shit,
play
they are
with
playing
TSM having
nothing.
full control of that front side. And yeah, he's looking for it now. Here's these shots from DZ. Zero also looking at Alliance on the right side too.
He's about to rip someone's head off.
Yeah, I think Zero is looking for blood big time here, man. You know he wants it.
They're looking for where they're gonna play next,
DZ
but
was
also
7
looking for blood.
Yeah, DZ playing a good game.
Oh! Hal gets Kramer in the face!
Played from Zero.
Oh wait, they got cued into zone. Moist is playing. That is cheeky. That was so funny.
We have a top 6 situation, 5 full teams, 1 rat. Oh my goodness, we're here for game number 1. It's already getting hot and heavy, baby. Let's lock it in.
Dude, they're stuck.
Let's go.
Oh my
Zero
god.
still up top.
It took a lot of zone
Zone
damage trying to get
into
out of that stupid
ever
spot.
so slowly.
Right now, man, this is not looking good.
They're gonna have to slide down to this box.
DZ's fucked.
Everyone's gonna fight as TSM just waits and looks.
And DZ just got
By
decimated.
TSM and Alliance. TSM picking up 2 more KP.
TSM with 11 kills now.
TSM should win this game.
Kills with opportunity for more Greek. There
TSM is playing out of their
10
minds
players
right now,
left to
chat.
get KP on. They are looking real good.
And that's gonna be Walty and company sliding out of that.
You know what?
building
Fuck
in
it. We're
case
gonna
he
go
moves
watch
up.
TSM for this one straight up.
Let them do it, I think. And then wall to the right.
We're listening.
Straight across here, I think. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, stand.
They're gonna wall straight across.
They're diving them. Shoot the guy on the right. Rising crack. I cracked 3. Made that.
They're playing really slow here because they don't want to get in too early.
Yep. Following. We're in Bagel.
Save on me. Left side. Oh, he went down. Fire off of him.
Peeking the left. He's still on me.
KCP is out. Alliance effect is down. It is now a 3v2 for TSM. TSM is absolutely smashing right now.
On the right, down on the right.
They have caustic.
He's down on the right.
Q 10.
Our walls are good. We're gonna have no cover. I'm gonna have to hit this maybe.
Take right.
Oh, this is GG's. TSM kills Alliance.
Poke one.
TSM is playing out of their minds. Holy shit. TSM playing out of their minds.
Game number 1. They stand up, they pop off.
Holy
The crowd
shit.
goes wild. Biggie doing it for Samantha. Hal with the great calm.
That
The
push-
Kramer on the roof. Dr.
that
Joe
push
getting
on
taken
L-
out.
okay, so-
Amazing catwalk to secure that double top.
Both the teams that fucking LG and Optic both threw super hard. I'll tell you why. Optic has LG behind them. They need to just go and fucking clear that. Why are you allowing LG to push you into a tiny little hallway? Optic Gaming, what the fuck? Go and kill them, get them out of there, and then you walk out. And then LG rolls Optic, right? LG is now in there. TSM is coming. They're healthy. Jaguars backs off the door to hold an angle at the door where he can't even see the right side, which is where they're going to shoot from. And then Hal just one clips his fucking teammate. Like, what? Like, why would you not just go hold the door and just fucking challenge that? Like, that right there is a 50-50 challenge. Just fucking challenge Hal as soon as he opens the door and fry his shit. Like, that was mind-blowing. 2 teams threw super hard there. Like, crazy. But it just showcased why zone polls are so important. Like, if you can call a zone poll, is huge. Let's watch this final circle, and then let's go over the results here, okay? One sec, guys.
Final circle, we heard the comms firsthand between Hal, Verholz. You saw the information being scanned by
When Hal is cool, Hal is now just cool and collected. Raven has helped Hal so much. Hal doesn't sweat the little things anymore. He's got a coach that does it for him.
So they'd already taken down Dark Zero by this point. Moist also were in a tough spot. You saw all of them on the Seer scan. Now they put up the Dark Veil. Honestly, I was wondering if this was just a little bit too early. Obviously, it does split the fight. And now Alliance have to deal with KCP
Oh, man,
on
Verholz.
the other side. They help them out of it, making
Verholz.
sure to stay back, to stay
That
south
knock
near
on
that rock,
effect
so they're not
by
challenging
Verholz
Alliance
won
at
them the
same
match.
time,
I'm just
and they
gonna
can
call
take
it right
this
now.
Essentially separate 3v3s.
That knock by Verhulst won them the match.
For the wall to go down. It has
Holy
lasted
shit.
long enough, and you can see Alliance are just shoved into this corner here. Once that rock is out of
Oh my
play,
gosh,
it's
Verhulst
too
is so good.
easy for TSM.
You're only playing behind the little arm of the tree at this point.
Verhulst is so good.
We have to highlight this legend. Looking at the amount of kills that this entire team put down, reps with the 3 kills like you were talking about before, Genome, playing a lot more passively. Hal coming in with the 6 KP.
Honestly, like you look at this and you're just like, oh, Hal and Verhulst are so good. Like, what's up with like Reps? But like Reps is honestly just as good. He's just playing a different role. Reps is doing seer scans instead of shooting. Reps is also anchoring instead of shooting. So that is where that difference in damage comes from. That was crazy. All right, game 1 is completed. TSM takes 27 fucking points. They already have 9. TSM could be at match point if they did that again. Holy smokes, man. Alliance picks up 7 kills and a win for 16-point second. KCP did quite well as well. This is huge for KCP because they honestly played like dog shit all tournament. So the fact that they can start off with 11 points here is huge. You got Dark Zero with 10 points, Moist with 6, Oxygen with 7. NRG ended up picking up 3 points with a little bit of placement and 1 kill. Not too bad. Optic Gaming, honestly, that was a disappointing finish for them considering where they were. That's crazy. Riddle Order had 4 kills, so they got 5 points there. What a fucking first match. Holy smokes. We haven't seen one of those zones yet the whole tournament. We haven't seen one of those little no-name zones, so that was actually pretty solid.
TSM is just storming towards that match point and eligibility.
Positioning was perfect. Yeah, Jay Blaze. 100%. If Optic had not given up so much, right, Thanos? Exactly, man. I don't understand what they were doing there.
3 KP Riddle Order 2 rotating away from Climatizer area into Overlook as we get to see the fans in the crowd.
NRG has to get a win and to have a chance to get match point before TSM, right? I've been watching Verhulst all week. He started to IGL a bit, and he's better than Hal, in my opinion.
On top of what they made for that first game, they're securing already 36 points.
I would say, I would say Evan is better than Hal, but I would say Hal is. Hal has something that Evan doesn't, and it's like. It's not something that is like, because Hal has skill, and he has all. It's like the drive to win and be a leader, and that like competitive like. Like Hal is gonna do everything to win. Evan is going to use skill to win, but Hal will do anything to win, and that is like. I don't know. It's hard to like put it into words. I think when nobody was above NRG, they should have. When nobody was above NRG, they should have played Presence and evoed up their whites. Yeah. I mean, they ended up having purples and blues by the time they fought Dark Zero anyways, because they did okay there. It was just a matter of zone pull, and then Dark Zero decided to ape NRG, and they didn't win the 3v3. That's all it came down to.
Energy, the official energy drink.
Thank you for the stars, everybody. Train time? You guys want to get on a train? I'll blow some wood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there is a pin comment, Ross. Thank you. Thank you for the stars, Alicia and Paul. Oh my goodness. Been watching since 8 this morning for the live feed. Only starts at 8 p.m. Wait, whereabouts are you at, Weepier? It started at 8 a.m. for me at my time. For Pacific Standard Time. All right, first game. If you missed it, TSM wins with 15 points. If we look at the group standings now, TSM has 36 overall points. Alliance has 24. Moist has 16. Oxygen has 14. Dark Zero has 13. There is no set number of games for this finals. It is match point format, so a team has to hit 50 points and then win. A team could get to 50 points and never win. Like last finals for ALGS. I'm starting to lose my voice. Last finals for ALGS, NRG had like 89 points or whatever, and they just never won. So they never fucking won the tournament. They were there forever. Oh my gosh, the stars are coming in. Thank you so much. I'll blow a little wood. Blow a little wood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are incredible. Thank you so much for the love, everybody.
What if they?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll blow a little bit more.
Keep that idea.
Tyrone, Josh, thank you for the stars. Paul with the stars. You guys are incredible. Alicia with the stars. Thank you, everybody. We'll blow a little bit more. Why not? Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Question: you think? What are you saying? $10 for the win, Riddle or? I want to make a bet with me. What are you betting?
Chat. What if we busted out double Super Saiyan? That would actually go crazy.
Sorry, I had both audios going there. I couldn't figure out what was going on in my brain. All right.
Here we go, round number 2.
This is crazy to me. There is a 50-50 at fucking landslide.
Who do you think wins this, man? Gumbare or
why? Landslide sucks already. There shouldn't be two. There shouldn't be one team, let alone 2 teams going there.
We'll see if the pause is in play.
Like,
I sure hope.
Fucking Oxygen gets 2 POIs. Y'all are fighting over this?
All right, and it's going to be a race here. It looks like to the pills.
Oh, I think Blackhand's winning this. Oh no, Juice.
I think they trade 1-on-1.
You got the gun. Oh no.
And Bugie going to take a lot of damage here, and as is Strafing Flame. Strafing Flame goes down. Bugie gets a sell-off.
Yup, and that's a punch
and
coming
Easy
out.
Flash doesn't even have a weapon.
Oh man,
this is so
he's going to go down.
Full kills coming out. Bugie all by himself, trying to run away. It's not looking too good for the kid. He's already in the tunnel. They see him too. Massive shots coming out. They are not letting up. They want this KP, and they're going to probably get it.
Yep, Bugie last alive for his team.
Oh, he's going to run again, and that's going to be Blackhand eliminated.
That is crazy.
To start the day versus Gumbare.
Like, that is crazy that is happening. Paul with the 500 bomb. Thank you for the stars. Tyrone with the 50.
Don't forget here, man, that this is big kills.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A big confidence boost that they can win off spawn.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the donos, everybody. You are amazing.
North zone all the way up to the
Dude, this
tracks.
I like that.
This is a good zone for fucking good zone for Riddle.
A beacon though, so can they read this zone 1? Then is a huge game here for FaZe as they have a beacon, so they're probably going to play this corner building where Snipe is at. Pulverex also going to be rotating too. I want to see here now, does 100T rotate early, and same with XF?
Oh, this is going to be nuts. Holy shit, you guys are going insane. Back-to-back 600 bombs? What, are you guys matching each other? Let's go. I'll keep it going. The Star Train keeps going.
Super bad early, and if someone does play it, do they?
Why are they flying when they have a balloon?
Energy is going to fight the boys over at Gumbare?
No, they're just trying to rotate.
Energy is once again on triple whites. They are getting shafted.
Energy's not going to fight anything. They have literally one of the worst loots too. Staging is not good anymore, bro. It used to be.
I think it got silent nerfs.
I think it did too. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. We've been landing staging in ranked, and we're getting great loot out of that. So I don't know about that. And they could technically go to Mirage, but they're trying to rotate early because they are a Rampart team, so they are a zone team.
R9, Car, Nemesis, Flatline, and R9.
Is Ascend going to come in and fight?
It's never been like that. So Riddle's going to take the back.
Optic though?
Is rotating. Xset's getting shot onto Oxygens. So Oxygen's going to hit an evac tower out of Skyhook here. As Energy is
actually FaZe that's going for that back area.
Yeah, and Energy, where are they at right now? They rotated far left, so they go to Lava Fisher here. And FaZe is going to take that back area. I don't like this spot. I think this spot is bad.
Yeah, this is a bad spot. This is a great spot. Late game, if you need a spot, early, you get shot from everywhere.
I mean, all it takes is one team to go climatize their side and wide them on the right.
TSM took the building on height. This is a good spot for TSM.
Yeah.
So this is even tougher to hold.
Totally. Now,
one thing I will say, though, is that they do have triple range. They have a T-take, they have a 30-30, and they have a charge rifle. If their presence is made that dominant and they shoot off everybody, it is possible. It's just difficult.
True. It's going to be really hard. I think the triple range is the play. As TSM does work their way to the Caterpillar building up top, it's a bad spot for TSM. They like to play here. They make a lot of really good plays out of this spot. So
TSM's going to get a lot of kills from this spot. And realistically, TSM doesn't care if they win right now. They just want to get points.
Team that landed at
Hal smart. Hal understands like a way to win this tournament more than anyone else, which is huge.
And then you have Pulverex, another team who would normally be in survey, right? Because they have
Is this fight happening with Fnatic?
Now they're going backwards as well.
They're running.
Oh my God, we have a
Holy
absolute
shit.
clusterfuck here. 100 Thieves, Waltzy, and Exet all together, bro, as Energy gets crushed. Sweet Dreams just got crushed.
What does that mean?
What just happened? Energy Sweet is dead with a crush.
I just died. I died opening my map to look at the map at the edge of the wall. Okay. Yeah. And Nate, you hold on you.
What?
Is there going to be a full 3-man on the first floor, too?
Gonberet eliminated.
Did you hear that, chat?
Gonberet does go down, man, to Fnatic.
Sweet said he opened up his map to look at it next to the wall, and then he got crushed by something.
Still here trying to cause problems as Pricey is going to be a solo now on the left side building all by himself.
He might be able to get this ban.
You know what I think happened with Sweet?
Yeah, TSM rotates really fast, Chris. But that's why they land Siphon, because it's so easy to rotate out of there. They have a balloon. They can call in an evac. Super fast.
Oxygen's trying to get this kill on a Pricey now, too. Pricey's going to be rotating out.
Moist is out.
Right?
Yeah.
It was the moving wall.
Why did Moist get over here? Like, why the fuck is Moist here? They landed
full loot and this
Overlook.
reset, but it does suck because it does delay the rotation pretty hard.
Oxygen moving in here. It looks like to fight Exet.
Yeah, they get a knock on the Exet, but 100 Thieves is right there, too. I wonder if Oxygen actually commits this fully.
I think they're just going to take the loot and run.
I think so, too. Sykes might be able to breathe again a little bit. Probably just shit his pants off that knock, but he should be good. And Oxygen is going to leave. Not fully, maybe. We'll see. They're going to take the house
NRG
again.
working their way into Skyhook as well.
Yeah, I mean, it is just an NA special over here, Greek. I don't know what is going on. We have Oxygen, 100 Thieves.
It's actually good for NRG to be in here, because they are going to be able to grief, and there's still a lot going on. They're going to take this building, and they're going to be able to grief and fight their way in. They got Valk, so they can rotate.
They don't have ring 1 info to know that it's pulling survey side. So everybody thinks it's kind of like this back one, or maybe even like a tower pull here in the sky.
Yeah, so Moist does get wiped with Pricey going down. So they're going to be eliminated here. Nice job. 100 of these picked up 2 KP on that, I believe, or 1 KP. I think Oxygen got one of them.
It's actually a better...
Energy is like probably looking at this like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah. Why is everyone here? I can hear Sweet Dreams complaining about why there's traffic in this spot no matter what. For sure. Pulverex chilling on the side too.
I think Sweet knows that it's not going here. They have zone info.
No beacon, and you see a bunch of teams in Skyhook, you're going to think it's going Skyhook.
Yep, and now we're seeing the signature teams in Storm. You're going to have LG crafting here.
Oh, man.
Actually, wait.
The fact that these teams are getting this zone wrong is fucking crazy. Okay, so basically what's happening is there's enough teams in Skyhook and enough teams without the zone info that everyone thinks it's there because everybody is there. That sucks. That's a tough spot to be in.
DZ wants to fight, and no one is in survey. This is going to be doable here for DZ.
And DZ swinging in.
Oh,
Send.
Zainu.
All right, we're going to do PC real quick. My PC crashed. We'll fix that right now, chat. You can watch Greek's PCs. Don't go on the map too much. Just go around.
Okay.
W. Happens. All good. We got Greek's PC over here. Thank God. That's why we have a dual PC, chat. Thank God.
That is not good.
Oh, that's okay. That's not a big deal. Here's Alt F4. Chilling. I should be able to update this one real quick.
You should be able to just get back in.
That's what I'm hoping. We'll see.
That's actually really smart from them.
Going to be on the top hill here.
TSM's in an unreal spot. Like, TSM might just win this tournament in fucking 3 games. Holy shit.
Wow, they're double G7 and a Nemesis.
Yeah.
Not too much fighting going on, though.
My alarm going off on my phone now, too. A 5:01 p.m. alarm. What is going on with me? That's actually crazy. My alarm goes off right as we crash. That's interesting. Hope I get back in, chat. We'll see. If not, we're going to have to use a solo PC, which is not a big deal anyway.
Sorry for the technical difficulty.
Yeah,
like,
so
realistically,
sorry,
this is where NRG should be so that they could just fucking rampart the fuck out of this thing.
Going on, though. So, we're still chilling. Let's see what the new zone's going to be. And it is going to keep pulling phase.
So this is actually a really good spot for NRG because they're going to be able to fly out of this bitch.
Might want to tune into that Riddle NRG fight that might break out. Kind of looks like NRG's getting a little bit saucy onto the boys over at Riddle.
I think they're just going to hit the balloon late to rotate.
Yeah, this is really good for NRG. I like this spot for Sweet. This is really good. They are going to have to fight everybody that's trying to come into this spot, but they are in a great spot.
Back in, chat. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
I am back in action. Let's lock it in, baby. I did. They're good. DZ with another knock now on the Fnatic in the top right, as Firebeaver is now taking down Alliance.
DZ doing the same thing. They're running across for it.
Bro, there's no one in survey. They can this whole time. Oh my God, Zainu.
Hal actually just stole that kill.
Yeah.
Wait, Hal stole that kill from across the map?
He is getting aggressive big time. Let's see
Holy
if we can
shit.
make sure this works. As KCP is dying to FC destroying the top right. Zero's now going back. They don't want to full commit here. They're actually going to leave. As Zainu's now stuck underneath the balcony, but he's going to be good. Alliance now rotating down. Effect is going to be 90 HP with a battery.
DZ going back.
And DZ's going back now to fight. And he's still knocked as KCP is dying to FC destroying the top right.
Oh my God.
Big 186.
Zainu is shitting and farting.
Fnatic is steamrolled by DZ, their second squad wipe.
Holy shit.
DZ Zainu. What a player.
There he
this
is.
Man
He's had a silent tournament. I could
in order to get into the
Alliance
competitive
just
grind,
decided not to third party this. DZ got a free push.
Now here and thriving. Great play.
Borderline 1,000 damage as they see Firebeavers come in now. And did DC just look to take care of business again?
I don't know, bro. There's no one in survey. This might be the first time
This
we've
is
seen
crazy.
a hard survey zone break.
Survey zone, and there's just
no
people
one
free
here.
fighting.
So DC's able to go from building to building, taking fights, making it work, and they're just not getting third, and they're not getting shot at.
Okay, this never happens. A survey zone is usually like 9 teams in fucking survey.
Teams starting to realize it is not pulling Skyhook anymore, so everybody's trying to rotate around. NRG's in a decent spot here.
NRG's in a great spot.
Are gonna have to make a tough rotate as they are pinned in that corner. And Polvrek's most likely going to hit a late balloon over.
I really don't like where Riddle's at too much with this rotation.
I like the fact that NRG decided to move in and move past rather than fucking deal with that balloon shit. FaZe is still chilling here. FaZe is going to get fucking screwed soon. FaZe going to get screwed soon. But TSM honestly is in the best spot. This zone's going to pull back here. And all these teams down here are going to have a really tough time moving over. Looks like DZ is still just roaming around fighting people, which is crazy. Let's listen in on Energy, see how Sweet's feeling.
I haven't seen anyone peek out of this one yet, but there's definitely one of the close ones. Right in front here. Purple here. There's another purple here, by the way. Yeah, coming. Come grab the All-Star.
Yep. Got it. Got the purple as well. Going back to the spot. I would get out of there. I have 15 cells, 2 bats, but I'm really good on heals.
I'm 7 cells, 2. Okay, I'm gonna rip one.
See, Energy doesn't, like, the fact that they have Loba, they're able to just go take all that loot from survey. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, we actually don't. We have a pretty good spot here, but the only issue is these guys will be safe on the other side of the tracks, but they'll be in contention from the team far, so we'll be able to live here. I'm pretty sure. They'll have to literally peek over the entirety of the tracks.
We'll be able to live here. Like, the way that Sweet talks about comms is crazy, because they're playing space, so they're talking about whether or not they can survive being where they're at with the teams around them. Actually love that comm.
Maybe crypto as well. I'm not sure. He smoked this off.
Yeah, the peak on the bottom of the bridge is gas, so as long as we move late here, we'll be fine. But if these guys do...
Roller's greater than MK? I would say a good MK player is better than a good roller player. Straight up.
I'm gonna start setting up a Rampart though.
That team should fly.
I'm gonna shoot. I'll start these guys a little bit just so they
If they don't fly, Energy might be in trouble. Let's go back to map and see what's going on. So you got Pulverex, Riddle Order, NRG, 100 Thieves, and Alliance all fucking over here. Craziness. TSM is going to be able to rotate up and play height here on this next zone. DZ is doing whatever the fuck they want on this map, getting punished for nothing, which is crazy. You got Oxygen flying over top of Xset and LG. All these teams are going to start making survey camp a lot more hectic. So if Energy can hold this top area here, they're going to be a good spot. But TSM, honestly, is probably going to win this match again. I'm just going to go ahead and call it right now. So it looks like Oxygen is getting absolutely just fucked on right now on this flight. So they lost a guy in the air.
LG is actually jumping down.
LG is going to jump on them. And then Xset's probably going to third this. Oh my gosh.
And Izul gets a knock with the arc. And it's one member left
Wait,
on Oxygen.
Verholst picks up one of those.
I think he gets the battery off here.
Verholst just stole a kill. Holy shit, man.
And,
that is why TSM takes that high ground spot. They are able to just make things happen.
Yep.
Ulvrek's going to fly out of this situation.
Now LG can play.
Now NRG is in a really good spot.
Well.
Oh, unless that happens.
Yeah, 100. These are the flight in.
Oh my gosh, Energy's getting fucked on.
Tough hold here versus the boys over at Riddle. It's going to be Riddle now, moving up on Energy. They are doing damage as Sweet goes down, baby. Mia K and them are now wrapping too. Look at that.
NRG.
Oh
Holy shit, Energy gets rolled by...
Put some respect onto the boys at APAC North Creek as Xset is now fighting LG.
Honestly though, like, they just
Yanya,
needed to
1
fucking
HP.
be holding that team out there. That was a really good push. LG's getting fucked.
Yep, 100T goes down as we saw their Valkyrie go in.
This is a great shoot, great job by Yanya so far to stay alive. Oh my goodness, the knock onto Xset. How is he alive? I have no idea. This boy Yanya is dancing right now. Does he get the med kit off?
Xset looking for a reset
Oh
as well.
my god. Xset. Yanya is somehow staying alive right now. He's no longer going to stay alive.
No, Xset's gonna come in on top on that one.
Killing off LG and coming in for that third party as affected Alliance.
Oh, Alliance is gonna look at that, yeah.
Boy Effect is getting a little aggressive now, Greek. And Octurnal is going to be knocked here.
Look at Vayne, the solo wrapping back around as well.
Yeah, and solo Vayne, man, trying to make a play here. Alliance now going deep, baby. The Hail Mary comes out, the 75-yard toss, and that's going to be that boy Effect getting in the mix like checks.
Yep, and Nocturnal's going to go down. Sykes and Fun looking for Vayne to maybe potentially here get an extra KP, but they are getting.
Oh my gosh,
right
what shots by Effect.
Effect, bro, with that Rapinus
now,
just going crazy.
Now Alliance has everything they need. And Alliance might push up the hill and fight TSM here.
Is knocked. It's going to be up to Sykes all by himself.
Oh my gosh.
Now at the same time, looking at this.
Let's go listen in on TSM because TSM has been dominating.
I'm watching it. They're safe. They're not gonna move. I've got 40 lights.
I'm not live for you. I have 50 energy.
I have 83
light. They could be down there.
Okay, let's make sure.
I will be scanning.
This spot where Hal's at, they're gonna win the match, I think. This is crazy.
There might be a rat down there.
There probably is.
I'm pretty sure
I killed a rat. I did kill a rat.
Was it a catalyst?
That was the thing.
Pretty sure there's a cat down there.
So the fact, like, they're just basically shooting everybody, but the issue is TSM's picking up kills and damage. They're gonna start running out of loot because nobody's actually died near them. So they need someone to land on them, and they need to roll them.
Another one. Yeah, neither do I.
I can't shoot these.
I don't have ammo to shoot that shit. That is the problem right now.
I am. I don't know where they're flying. Where to?
They might go on the train, maybe, or back to that building.
Right underneath me.
Walking up.
Right underneath me. They went right underneath me, guys.
They might queue on hell.
3 men on height. 3 men on height. They might queue up on me, guys. They might queue up on me, guys.
Coming to you, Hell. Coming to you.
They're getting cracked underneath you on my ping. They're getting cracked underneath me. Right here. They're gonna queue up here.
Yeah.
Get scanned.
Holy shit.
I got swinging my weapon. Swing this. Come back here. Come back here. Save one.
Oh, big thermite.
I got him dead. Solo.
Nice. I need res. I'm trying to get you.
Where you at? You're fine. Seer's winning people out. They're gonna res.
Okay. They all died. No, Alliance dead. Alliance dead. Okay.
Holy shit, Riddle Order is out.
I gotta heal.
Alliance is dead, I think.
Yeah, one guy on scan. I'm medding right now too. Yeah, he's walked up all the way over here. On my thing. Okay, there's a guy on scan down below, ratting in this corner. I'm getting shit on. Can you look at this guy, please? He's gonna walk up, baby.
Yes.
Please look at this kid.
I can't swing this guy.
He's all the way on the. You can
I don't have
go to the
scan.
rock. You can go to the rock. It's fine.
Nobody's there. He's dead.
I need to loot. I need to fucking loot.
Yeah, I'm looting right now.
I'm grabbing this as well.
I got bats. We need bats.
Backing up a little bit.
Queuing up here or some shit.
At the bat.
Wow, Hal gets fucking kidded here. This is huge for TSM.
I got a bunch of shit.
Okay, let's bounce over.
To the north side of their zone.
So TSM, DZ, Optic is in there. FaZe is still alive. As much as FaZe's spot is dog shit, they're in a good spot now.
So TSM could potentially be in a pinch here, depending on what DZ wants to do. But TSM, they need 14 points. They have how many points right now? 5 kills and 6 plays. If they go out here, what do they get?
Yeah, energy gone.
7 points.
And then they're going to get 3 from placement if they die here, so it's only going to be 10. They need another 4 points to break that match point threshold.
See how this goes.
1 squad wipe and a placement point.
Yep, for sure. So we're entering over to FC Destroy.
Honestly,
hold out the boys
this is really going to depend on how this plays out, but I think TSM's going to get pinched and die here.
6 squads still alive, baby.
Unless they take this fight.
Make the pivot here onto FC Destroy.
Yeah, I like this wall a lot. FC Destroy's got to watch out here. The Horizon ulti will probably come out from Hal. We're going to have a dual cam up here, Greek. Keep that up. It's going to be FC Destroy versus TSM.
I'm going to minimize me so you guys can see this.
Gen saves
Good
their life
for
here.
holes, and TSM doing really good damage on this Newcastle
Holy shit.
wall.
Oh my
Hal
goodness.
going down. And
Oh
TSM
my
gets wiped. They do not
Wow.
hit that match point threshold.
TSM
Wow.
gets put in the blender, baby. The boys at FC Destroy, as two other teams are now fighting in FaZe.
TSM just got wrecked.
Pulverex dead. We got FaZe.
They got a
We
lot of
have
kills, though,
DZ,
so
and DZ's now
it's okay.
pushing up. Is this FC Destroy's game to win, Greek? It's looking real
It
good.
could be a snipe down goes down, but Phony and Frex traded out. It's going to be a 1v2 here.
Oh my God, snipe
1v1.
down. FaZe. Phony
Oh,
with some
FaZe.
shots.
And
as
FC
the
gets a free kill.
And
a
FC
3v1.
Destroy
Free win.
takes it, baby.
Free win on that one.
Destroy
Holy
takes
shit.
it. DZ gets second, though, Greek.
FC kills
TSM,
TSM
what,
and
fifth
wins.
place
So
there?
if
Or
TSM
sixth
wins
place?
that
Not
fight,
too sure
TSM
which one.
wins.
Sixth place.
That's the
Oh
reality, right?
my
If
goodness.
TSM wins their push on FC, TSM wins that match.
FC Destroy, the Watson Gen, the game saver and the
Watson
game
Gen
changer
saved
for
them
FC
for
Destroy.
sure.
Yeah,
Shout
I
out
mean-
my girl Watson.
Yeah,
I have a
for
skin
sure.
with her. Just putting that out there.
I want to say FC Destroy, man. You know, they played that as clinically
Holy.
as possible. They posted
Who's
up
in
with
first?
Traumatizer
TSM,
early.
I think, is still in
They
first.
held off Optic, right? They held off KCP, held that entire top.
Let's go over to main broadcast
Tough composition to try and push upon.
and let's
FC
check
Destroy,
out.
they hold strong, they then
Okay,
get
so
back
that
to
match,
position,
FC Destroy had
bide their
7
time,
kills,
and
took
indeed,
19 points.
they just
Dark
roll
is
on
0,
a very weak
had
squad.
14 kills and second. Holy shit, man. Dark 0, if you guys remember back, or if you missed it, Dark 0 was basically running around survey camp killing everybody, and nobody punished them.
TSM didn't have an answer for that. And then in the final moments, Dark Zero trying to force.
Okay, Pulverex, 1 kill. They had some good placement. FaZe, 4 kills. Optic Gaming, 0 kills. Optic's got to get it together here. TSM, 7 kills, 10 points for 6. Great match by them. Fire Beavers had 4 kills. Riddle Order had 3. KCP had 1. Alliance had 1. XSET had 3. Oxygen 1. NRG fucking fucked that up. They also did die to getting crushed, and that screws up all your rotates, so there's that too. See this final circle.
Here's your final circle then, and this is going to be from the POV of our match winners, FC Destroy. And it's going to be fascinating to watch it actually, Dan, from the point that we're seeing right now, especially with this fight that was so vital for them to win the game.
And I love how Hamadrill plays this as well. As soon as the Dark Veil goes down, Hamadrill doesn't allow them to freely rotate. Instead, he takes a peek here to do the initial damage, then he backs off and joins the rest of the team. And it's the Newcastle Castle wall.
Oh, Hamadrill is playing out of his mind here.
Advantage in this push. And TSM, I think they kind of knew when you're pushing onto a team like this, it's always going to be a tough fight. They did great damage, but they just weren't able to get that knock. And it meant FC Destroy always had the gun advantage. They always had that extra player.
Yeah.
From this point, they got all that extra loot, all of the extra resources.
And now they just medkit up and walk in and win.
Time before they were going to get the win.
Yeah, very simple for them to do after the hard work was done. Just walking up onto that train car, a little bit of damage you would imagine will be done just before they do approach, but with knocks on either side for Dark Zero and FaZe, it was a case of just walking in and saying, hey, this is probably one of the easiest wins we'll have and easiest end games we'll have to convert.
Yeah, they actually filled the two remaining players in the end to put down a 19-point game. But by the way, Dark Zero with 14 kills.
That's crazy.
23-point game.
That is crazy. Okay, so if we're going to look at group standings now for the finals, TSM is in first with 46. Holy shit, man. TSM's almost at match point. DZ at 36, Alliance at 27, FC at 24, Oxygen at 16, Moist at 16. Man, if TSM's going to get to match point next match, most likely. TSM's going to be playing differently in the next match, though. They're going to be playing for 4 points. That's all. That's all they want is 4 points. They don't care about winning or not. They just want 4 points. So we're going to see them play a little bit safer, and then they're also going to just be griefing at range.
One thing that people are saying is surprised them is Fnatic. Fnac's not a fantastic World's Edge team. They are really good.
What happened in game 1? TSM
Fnatic
won.
winning that
They
game on
played
World's
really
Edge
well.
was very surprising because
Optic
they play a way
through.
more aggressive style.
LG
To see them
through.
Make it work on World's Edge is interesting. but I would expect to go to Storm Point and see Fnatic do well in these two. If Fnatic
Our
does
viewers
bad
got
in these next
rolled
two games,
by-
then I'll be surprised for sure.
By Riddle.
to
Holy
highlight
shit,
here
that was a
is
sick fight in match
is
1.
Going over to Storm Point now for games 3 and 4. Right? You got TSM 4 points
Yeah,
away from
that thumbs up match 1.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
4 points away from match point threshold. You got
I
DZ
didn't.
now.
If I didn't know
14
better, I would
points
assume
away.
TSM is
Alliance
extremely lucky,
is going to
right?
be 23
Always in the
points
right
away,
spot,
and
right?
FC Destroy is going to be 26 points away.
Which
So
is insane.
It's crazy.
DZ has another.
Can
banger
you
game
use
where
controller?
They're
Yes.
starting off and playing like they wanted to.
Yes.
We could see TSM.
Kevin,
and DZ
most people-
potentially
okay, so here's the
breaching
thing.
That match point threshold here in this game number
This actually
3,
like something that
and
like
then
bothers
moving
me a little
forward
bit
to game number
'cause-
4 with teams on
okay, so
Let me just say too, man.
it happens
fact
all
that
the
there was
fucking
no
time. Like
one
I'll
that's
post like a reel or a clip or something, and someone will be like, "Oh, aim assist. Oh, controller. Oh, it's not impressive because it's aim assist or controller." And guess what? 60% of people on PC, 60% of people on PC, like roughly, right, use controller. 40% use M&K. On console, 100% of people use controller. On Xbox, Switch, PlayStation. The amount of people that play on console versus PC is like triple. Like triple the amount of people on console play than PC, right? The amount of quality players on PC is higher, but the amount of people in general is more. So that means that like realistically 90% of people that play Apex play on controller. Like maybe 85. So why do people fucking complain about controller all the time? Most people play it. It's a stupid argument. Like straight up stupid. Makes no sense to me. Oh, aim assist. Well, guess what? That many people. You're like the minority on this one. Like fuck. All right, let's take a look. Main broadcast. What are these guys?
Teams get moved over and we head
We got
towards
Gaskin
Stormpoint.
and-
I believe that Blaze has got an interview for us. So Blaze, who have you found?
Thank you so much, Onset and Gaskin. I have found Jonathan, the co-owner of Alliance.
Straight up though,
Everybody show
good
us
M&K
around
players
in the
have
venue.
all the advantage. Just be fucking better. Like it's not aim assist. You have all the advantage if you're on M&K. You get to use all of your fingers and a whole fucking arm. And all you have to do is move it properly. I'm sorry. You can also jitter aim. You can literally move your mouse faster than the bullets come out so that there's no recoil. I'm sorry. And tap strafing and yada yada yada. And most people use scripts too on PC, so they're just literally like using their scroll wheel to fucking tap strafe or their neo strafing or rap strafing. Like shit's bullshit.
Thank everyone that's been out there supporting us. We can really notice your
How are the games going? Really good. We're 2 matches in and they've been bangers. They've been very, very good. So first game, if you missed it, TSM took the win with 15 kills. They took the high position kind of in between Overlook and the tunnel going to Geyser. And they fought all of Overlook and then they went back. They went down the hill and then cleared out the tunnel and then won from the tunnel position. Great match by them. And Alliance actually was playing very, very well that match too. So that was the first match. That's kind of what happened. That was the breakdown. Second match we just saw. It was like a back of survey zone. A lot of teams fought in Skyhook. It was kind of crazy for a bit in Skyhook. It made no sense. And then so many teams were in Skyhook that allowed Dark Zero just to like kill everybody in survey one at a time, which is wild. And TSM just had really good positioning there, but they just... So TSM took 6 there with 7 kills. They were able to sit on the hill and fight. If they killed FC Destroy, they would have walked in and won that match with an extra 3. They would have probably won that match with like 5 to 6 more kills. So that would have been... They would be sitting at match point right now, 100%. TSM would be at like 70 points in 2 matches. They are locked in. We might see a TSM win here.
Remember the name, don't wear it out. It's not.
All right, we are switching over to Storm Point. When it's match point, it goes 2 matches, 2 matches. So we just did 2 on World's Edge. Now we're going 2 on Storm Point. I don't know if there's any contests. I'm really excited to find out though.
Some IRL streams too. I did an Outlast stream, but we have a lot of content coming up. Here we go. Gombre versus Riddle. Let's lock it in.
Who are you on?
Wait, Gombre versus Riddle
I'm on Riddle.
at fucking Spider Caves?
Are they contesting for Spider? They are. They are just 6-man landing Spider.
Oh my.
This is ridiculous.
6-man landing. Great. 6-man landing Spider is different for sure. Oh, they're not. Gombre leaps. They go left a little bit more. They're going to go to Armory. Wait, Fire Beavers. What's going on over there?
For the car. They're actually punching out for the car right now.
No way. Oh.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
How much HP is he at?
He's got.
Oh, they're still good.
They're still both correct. That's insane. Oh my god. We are really just getting in there today, big dogs.
What does match point means? Match point means that the only way to win this tournament is you have to hit the match point threshold, which is 50 points, and then win your match point once you're there. So if you win a game with 49 points, all it means is you get more points. If you win a game when you're over 50 points, you win the whole. It's almost like a sudden death at that point. Tournament over, you win. A team could have 150 points, be in #1 spot, but never win a game after match point, and then have somebody just hit match point and win a game, and then they win the tournament. They get first, even though they have less points. And that's what usually happens, to be honest. Last year is NRG, or last LAN was NRG. The LAN before was Furia. Furia had like almost 100 points, and they couldn't win a game. So it just means that killing the lobby or playing consistently well means nothing unless you win.
They're just waiting for Gombre to get in. They are, and now they're leaving. Or they're going to zoom onto the roof from up here. And that's
DZ's flying in already to Cenote.
Okay. Yeah, DZ to Cenote already. It's a very early rotation from DZ.
Remember, they need what, 14?
Yeah, they need 14 points, I believe. Let me double check real quick.
So basically, one of the things that's really cool about Matchpoint is these teams that are really good championship teams, like TSMs, the NRGs, the DZs, like the teams that have been here before, you know, they are playing this not just to win a match, but they're playing it on a level of like, how many points do we need till match point? What do we need to do to get there? Like, they're trying to execute winning this tournament, not just winning a match of Apex. So it's like a bigger macro than just one game at a time, if that makes sense. So they will make decisions like, you'll probably see TSM get like, if they get like 2 kills, you'll see them probably just like grief until they get more kills or enough placement, and then you'll see them aping shit or griefing teams. Like if they see a team that's close to them in the standing, like if they see DZ fighting, they'll probably go and third party it just to get them out, even if it costs them their lives too, because they want to grief DZ. So you see a lot of shit like that.
NRG is still at Bean though too.
True.
And Jen Burton knocks.
Riddle. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for Gombra, but
gonna wipe Greek. They are pushing up. It's gonna be DZ on their ass. They're running backwards now. They're not gonna.
DZ versus Optic, but dude, I kind of want to see what's going on over here. You got NRG waiting for Riddle to fight Armory.
Go back here, and that's a little crazy to me after what we just saw from them on World's Edge, that they didn't try to do the same thing that they've been.
I think there's less room to work with here in Cenote. I think you do get thirded a little bit quicker and a little bit easier here. But I'm still very surprised, for sure. As Zero is just over-peaking everything. This man is at full confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Full aggression. He wants blood, he wants this win, and he wants to prove to everybody he's the best IGL. Again.
Definitely a lot of...
So NRG's going to run past. I actually like that play.
Here we go. Riddle versus Gombre. Gombre is stuck underneath due to the Horizon Q, but look who it is influencing the fight. It's going to be, I think, Firebeaver's getting shots Greek from the choke.
No, that's DZ.
No, that was actually Zero.
That was Zero getting shots from the choke onto Riddle. Yep. One tapping is white armor. So we're going to see here if Gombre can actually survive this. The drop down from down too. Oh my god, the shots. Oh, the shots, baby.
Oh, man.
Go down. 3v2 here for Riddle.
Can they make it work? They don't know where they are. They're trying to find out. One more knock from Yukio. Yukio is now taking the fucking cannon up top.
I think it did it by accident.
I think so too, and now he's gonna drop down. I'm not too sure if Gombre is gonna get a reset or not, as Taskmaster and Firebeavers are now going down.
Oh, it's a Newcastle.
This is bad now. There's a code red here for
Yukio!
Yukio. Can he come up clutch? The movement from the boys.
Oh my God.
He's trying to stay alive.
No
He goes
way.
down, and Riddle Ormer is eliminated, and Yukio is so mad at himself in that corner. He didn't mean to take the jetpack. He is so upset.
No way.
Gombre with a full reset, and that is a
Gombre got very, very lucky there. Holy fuck.
TSM picks a knock up to Ascend. Greek.
Yep, they pick up one onto post kill.
Bro,
So TSM takes has one kill now. They're going to be rotating in. They're looking for 4 points. That's all they need. So they are going to be looking to grief squads, and that is it. NRG, I think, is playing underneath, which is really, really huge. Let's take a look at map quickly. Fuck yeah, boys. NRG has played this zone before, and they're going to play underneath, and they have Rampart, and they are going to fry from here. This is going to be a good zone for NRG. Fucking, they need it. They need it. Let's go main broadcast. All right, that's enough of main broadcast. Let's go back to Wig.
They haven't been able to play the game. You know what's actually this reminds me of, bro? The Guard. Literally. This is exactly what happened to the Guard over in the last finals.
And chat, what we just saw there is exactly what we were talking about. Everybody's got snipers. Everybody's got marksman rifles. Every move you make has to have some type of cover behind it because there are people salivating from the mouth trying to get sniper kills.
Yeah. I mean, that's just one thing that we saw literally happen to the Guard. They couldn't get rotations on in the last finals. They really, really struggled.
It's very true.
They went out early almost every game. That's a very similar vibe.
That jump had hurt Tyrone, yeah.
Not being able to even get close to the end game location and even play the game. I think I have not seen one of them shoot their gun.
The point of a battle royale is to win. No, not necessarily. Like, in its essence, the point is to win, but like realistically, the point is points most of the time. When you're playing ranked, the point is points. When you're playing like when you're playing in any tournament, the point is points or to win the tournament. It's not even to win a match.
They're going to be playing this.
Like winning the match gets you the most points, so that is a factor. But like the biggest thing is like it's too hard to win every match. So the goal is to accumulate points typically.
They're going to be over an antenna side.
That is the strategy of how you win tournaments, right? Strategy of winning tournaments is not to win every match. Obviously, that would be ideal, but it's just not a plausible strategy.
And here we go, baby. We're going to have a banger of a game here, chat. 17 squads left to 51.
Oxygen going to be in that same spot.
100%. Oxygen's literally playing the exact spot they played yesterday. But don't forget, Reed's overextended and fed face, and then actually opted out for.
But not too much as far as shots being exchanged between the two. We're just trying to level up those Evo shields, excuse me, at the moment.
Man, TSM's in a really good spot again.
So this was the position I was talking
like that's where Hal comes into play, right? Like where Hal positions his team is the position to win every single fucking time, and it's actually crazy at how well Hal positions his team. As much as some people are like, oh, Verhulst is a better IGL. Like honestly, Verhulst is a good fighting IGL, but Verhulst is not the IGL that Hal is to win games. That's all I have to say about that. The positioning, like if you're wondering why TSM is always in such a good position, that's how. That's why.
Alright, I probably give this up, right? Because I need to bring all heals. Yeah, I literally.
So Energy is playing Catalyst and Bang and Horizon. Love that. They might look to fight there. Looking at map again. It doesn't look like too much is going on. Pulverex is down bad playing Rampart here.
Ascend was one of them this game.
Ascend was one of them. Triple napkin, bro, on the rotate in, and GG's.
And remember, chat, TSM going into this game is the closest team able to hit that match point. They're going to be 4 points off. They have one.
Still camping, still watching. What's your prediction on that? Dude, honestly, I would love to see Energy win. As of right now, TSM is looking like they are going to win. TSM is dialed. But the thing with match point, though, is like TSM's going to be on match point shortly here, probably after this match. They're going to start getting focused. Like, teams aren't going to let them win. If they see that TSM's fighting, teams are going to start throwing their games to kill TSM. And that's what gets so crazy about ALGS.
No damage.
If everybody is like focusing TSM because they're going to win, because then they know that the tournament's over, right?
God, that was so sick.
That was sick.
Boost out the car.
Oh my, that was so cool the way they all hopped out of it at the same time. Can we get some pogs in the chat? That was awesome. That was like one of the most subtle, cool things.
I wish. Oh, Alliance might fight TSM here. They're gonna recognize it's them, and if they wreck TSM here, okay. So if Alliance comes in, rolls TSM, TSM gets no kills. TSM is now not at match point, and everyone else gets another chance. That's how it goes, right?
Don't tell us not to look at the map.
It's like seeing a Predator trail in pubs. Everyone lands there to battle. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trading shots.
Gombra getting in a little bit of trouble here, but they're going to be fine.
Gombra, man, with a great clutch up versus Riddle. They're going to try to make this work now, too, for the rest of the game. I don't mind
Actually,
where they're at.
for a contest at Bean, man, they have some pretty damn good loot.
For sure.
They went to mill and crafted because DZ obviously early rotated and didn't craft.
Yeah.
But still very, very good from Gombra, despite being contested on both maps.
And contested over in Bean, which is like pretty bad loot overall. All right, Alliance now rotating. I want to see where they go, bro. Big time.
They're probably going to fight for Bridge, I would guess.
Well,
Actually, there's nobody even there to fight, so they could just walk in on Bridge.
True. We'll see if they
I would actually love to see an Alliance versus TSM fight right now. I wish they would just turn around and go fight TSM for the sake of it.
People always play there, though, bro. They can't do it anymore.
It's a tough hold.
It's a tough hold. I don't think
tough
it's a good one to take either. I think majority of teams here just die. They just have so much downtime to do nothing.
You want to see Big E in effect 1v1?
And
Yeah,
TSM
right.
will probably swing right side
Honestly,
chamber and
Big E is probably one of the best fighting players in the game. Straight up, he's so consistent and he knows exactly when to grab angles and to go fry. He's very. Oh my gosh, Oxygen's in a really good spot for the zone.
The wide swing. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag podcast. That's ours. All right, snipe down a phase up top on Barometer. They're good too.
Those are tough shots with a two times. Holy shit.
Closed and round 3 will indeed be starting.
And that zone, man, it just keeps pulling the Oxygen, man.
Baby, Oxygen. Will they win this one, Greek? Well, Caster's Curse 5. You
think
thinking
they
it?
do.
You think Oxygen takes this one?
NRG needs to rotate like now.
That zone last time, and the way they lost it, one is going to make them play that much safer.
Yep.
And two, I think they need that win.
I think so too. I will. Look at this too. Blackhand coming from the depths of the zone. They're actually just nowhere near anything. They have to push through so far. They have to go through KCP on the left side.
Oh my gosh.
1 second. What is Snipe Down doing, bro?
I think he knows they're there.
Does Snipe Down even know? I feel
He's so split.
Yeah, he is so split, bro. This is the Snipe Down special. We were talking about phony.
I like
he was
this.
He was yelling at Snipe Down to get his ass back there last time. Snipe Down's been overextending so much lately. As Blackhand trying to make a play inside now to a Barometer. Snipe Down is on their ass as a solo with a repeater. He's eating zone damage from these shots too. As Blackhand has nowhere to go, they're going to try to move in, and we're going to have maybe multiple teams now trying to make angles here as NRG and Sweet are down below on top of 100,
I like that
top
play
of
from
100.
Snipe, to be honest.
Nothing really to do here too. Blackhand still vibing.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be one of those zones, man. Not on this close, but on the zone 4 close, there's actually going to be so much.
These guys don't even have health heals.
Insane. This is when it starts to get a little bit complacent and everyone starts to go too crazy. I think 100 Thieves is in a bad spot to rotate from. I like where NRG is. They could probably take the island across the water if they did want to later in the game. Pulverex on the awful spot either, as we have Alliance fighting Fnatic here in Bean, and let's lock and load it, bro. Let's see what happens here as Fnatic is going to try to run away. Yeah, they're trying to leave a little bit here because Umachan is deep in there, bro. As in fact, he's getting a battery off.
Yeah, and Umachan unable to get back just yet. Yuka maybe coming in here with a crypto ult?
Potentially. Not too sure. Yuka was trying. I still hear the drone out. Shots going down for Hackers. If Fnatic
Okay, that was a good retreat there, but like you got 10 seconds to figure it the fuck out.
Starts to close in. If they take this fight, I think there's a chance that both teams just fall over and die.
Yep.
This zone is getting there. And
No,
Alliance
they want to fight it.
Well, Alliance is leaving, and they recognize that, so they're just going to trail Alliance here, as this is a perfect opportunity.
Ow.
I mean, TSM, right place.
They
every
should have
time,
fought
exactly
fucking
what to
TSM.
do, and they're now getting shots onto Alliance in the water. And look at this, baby. How? And Hack is trading back and forth. Nemesis versus Henlock.
Down as well.
And that's going to be Gumbare now dying in the top right to Oxygen as Jung Ian is going to get knocked. And that's Gumbare. Otusan now eliminated as Alliance is starting to rotate in.
And Gombre, man, they were just
So
booting up.
TSM's going to fight everyone in front of them. This is a really good spot for TSM to be in because all they need is 4 kills.
Inside the eggshell.
SC Destroy is out.
Boys over at Pulverex
It's only
are at,
one guy in there
but it's
right now.
only one person in there right
And he
now.
queued over. It was Evchan.
Nice, good job. So Fnatic
Wow,
did a good rotate.
Fnatic took
That's a great
that? That's
job.
crazy.
Nothing but aggression in there too. As Alliance versus
Oh,
TSM
we're getting
is
it.
gonna break out.
Oh, we're
Quick
getting it.
TSM POV. Here we go, baby. The dual cam now being thrown up. We got Yuki. Effect is going to be 1 HP.
I'll minimize me
Survive
so you
this
guys
long
can see.
enough to help his team out. He does get the battery off. We're going to have Hackis now taking a battery as well as they're starting to back up here as Moist is getting taken down by
FaZe
LG.
is fighting as
Yep.
well.
FaZe
Oh no,
now
Sweet
going
goes down
too,
from
and here
FaZe,
we go.
but it's a
Alliance will back
trade.
up just a little bit
Oh, it's a
more. No
3-way
does
fight.
break out As they're still looking for it, though, Greek, TSM is still hungry.
Yeah. And then looking over at the other side, too, man.
Energy.
There's a lot of NA fighting going over here in Barometer.
And Moist Esports is eliminated as Gilderson and Energy start to walk in. 100 Thieves is looking now to kill FaZe up top as FaZe Phony gets the full kill on the Sweet Dreams. That's not good. Hackus now going down. We're going to see the TSM fight.
Shit.
Hackus with a knock, and this is bad.
This is really bad.
Swipe here. This is match point right there.
Yeah,
This is really
TSM's going to get to match point here.
This wipe, if they do it, chat, they will be at match point, and TSM will be the first team to have potential to win this tournament out.
But
Let's
remember,
see if they can do it.
they hit match point, and even if they win this game, it is not over yet. They need to go and seal it in another game. It can't be done in the same fashion.
And Blackhand goes down to KCP. LG now fighting FaZe. They're trying to stay alive here. Can they do it?
Here goes TSM on the push.
The TSM is on the push now, too. They're going to get aggressive onto Alliance. What happens here? A 2v3 effect with
Good
some great
shot there from
shots.
Al.
He's going to go
Not
down.
going to happen. There's no way.
Al goes down. They just need the wipe here. It's all that matters. Can they do it? Yuki all by his lonesome, trying to stay alive. Good shots by Yuki. Oh, my God. They missed one, though. I know they got them all. And
No,
TSM will die. All that matters is TSM is at
See what I
match
mean?
point.
So
That's all they
TSM
wanted out of
goes
that.
and
As soon
kills
as the
Alliance. They
Hunties
throw their
eliminated
game.
by LG.
Four
FaZe now
four
gonna be
points.
2 outs.
Now they're
KCP
good.
walking up to clear LG here.
Told you that would
Over in the
happen.
Barometer side, baby.
Yeah, and I also want to point out that's huge from
And TSM is celebrating that for sure. Because they don't need any more points. They just needed 50.
Yeah, for sure. Great job by TSM. Good shots. Noske
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
going down now.
This fight in Barometer is just a
Over.
nightmare.
LG and FaZe, the duo. Oxygen still sitting pretty as Zane's going to be a solo here. FaZe still trying to make this work. Umachan going to
Wait,
fight
Sweet
now
is up?
over in the front side. Where
How did Energy get
We're gonna have a Fnatic
Sweet
versus
back?
fight.
Holy shit.
The ulti comes out.
Huge fight here.
And here's the push, and they're getting aggressive, baby.
Malcero's going to go down.
This is not good for them. Holy shit. Xset just fucking rolls them.
Squad wipe there from Xset.
And that's that boy Sykes, man. A full squad wipe onto one of the best mechanical teams in the world. Put some respect on that man's name, bro.
Sykes
That
is
boy
a demon.
Is built different as
Fun
FaZe
fact.
flies in.
Hotsick told me that before this game started, Sykes demolished an entire Papa John's pizza.
Wow, as Drop goes down to ring, and we're going to have DC now moving up. To Drop DC here?
An entire
Drop
Papa John's
DC
pizza before this
They're
match.
going to be going down now as OG
It's like,
is
oh my
eliminated.
gosh, that's so
I'm pretty sure
fucking
that's what just
funny.
happened. I have no idea.
Oh my God.
I think so. DZ now going to be still up 2. Energy's a duo in the middle of
Oh
everybody.
no,
We have
Oxygen lost
still
one.
chilling. KCP is now getting chased by LG. NA right now is in this top 6, Greek.
Oh, yeah.
KCP
And there's
dead.
more NA fighting going on here at the tunnel.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on. We have LG.
If Yanya had like a repeater instead of a charge rifle there, he kills him for sure.
And Pioneers goes out as well. We're in a top 5 here.
All
and
NA.
it's all NA.
Every team in this lobby right
It's
now
actually so
is
crazy.
all North America. Can North America get some pull away?
quickest
here?
I think it was
It's
3
about to
games
hit
or
match
4
point
games.
format. They need 14 points. They right now
But
have, what,
usually
5
it takes
games?
like
They have 9
like
total
They
right
have
now.
5
total points.
5
There's a
games
chance
would be
that we
considered
see
fast.
TC also
6 would
hit
be
match
considered
point format
normal.
with TSM.
More squad wipe in the top 3
I've
now.
seen it go 11.
We'll see if they can do it.
I think is the
Xset
most
now gonna
I've
take this
watched.
fight onto LG. Let's watch what the boys at Xset do.
Yeah, huge
I
wall
think
here out of
8
sight.
is like a good amount. When it goes 8, it's like sweaty. Because 8 means that there's like 6
Here we go.
teams or 7 teams on match point.
He's Syracuse. He can't make the wall yet.
No, this is rough.
All right, now they go.
God. The wall coming out. The push through here too.
Insta break. That's actually very, very huge. Break the Seer ulti as well.
Oh my goodness.
And they're going to avoid all that.
They're
Oh man,
taking
that
their
was
time,
actually
though.
huge.
The
Very
catwall
smart.
will be up here too. I like how they're not rushing this right
They
now
have
for
about
no reason.
7 seconds until the catwall goes
Yeah,
down.
I'm very happy they're not rushing this. I think rushing this would be stupid. But this is extremely well played from Xset. And there we go.
Huge angles there from Sykes.
Yeah, we're gonna 2 over to Sykes, man. This guy is a fucking demon right now. The Q coming out for LG. It's not looking too good, baby. Shots now being poured down from the boys over at Xset. They're raining. They're
Sykes
pouring
is
the
so
old man
good.
storm. That man
LG
Hodzic
eliminated.
just woke up from a nap after seeing Sykes evaporate LG here.
Oh my.
Can
Oh
they
my
do it?
gosh,
One man
Energy's
up.
going crazy right
They're
now.
looking for the KP.
Nocturnal last alive for his team
I
as he's going to
know.
go down.
Energy's
Kill
going
last alive for his
crazy
team
right now.
As he's
As
gonna
a
go down.
duo.
And we
Here
have
we
Dark
go.
Zero versus Oxygen.
Here we go. The dual cam does come out.
Oh
And we
my
have
gosh,
DZ
this is
versus
sick.
OXG, the battle of the North American Titans.
Zero with some really, really good angles here with the Nemesis.
Honestly, this match
Okay, not too bad right here for both teams.
It's going to come down to who uses abilities at the right moment, because DZ, as much as they have the high ground,
Good shots.
oh, huge shots. Holy fuck.
Aiden's got to heal up here for Dub. It's actually looking pretty bad.
Oh,
my
DZ's
God,
going to win
Burt
this.
with another crack.
Yep.
Oh, maybe not.
To get aggressive here now too. They're just stabilizing actually up top. The catwall for them is going to come out. Nice job. Good
counter
catwall. Yeah, very good counter catwall from DZ as they're going to start to swing.
Dude, this is crazy.
And now we're gonna look over and see who's
I
gonna
think
start
if
this
DZ
charge.
can't get a knock here and close this out, Auction's going to win because of the rock that they're
Who's
on.
gonna be the first one to get a crack?
This is absolutely insane. Chat, put in the chat who you think is going to win this game off right now.
I think Auction's going to win this.
Endgame. I think DZ is in the better spot. Here we go. The swing coming out for DZ.
Oh, maybe.
The ulti's coming out. The movement.
That swing by
Oh my God, the
DZ
shots
or
made
from
with the knock.
oh shit.
It's gonna be the Vayne. 2v1. Can he do it? Jen Burton is
No,
hurt.
DZ's got this. DZ's got this.
Knockdown's being shot. Vayne. All by his lonesome.
Playing the
He's gonna be in
knockdowns
a
really
tough
well
situation. Stay on DZ.
though. Jen Burton gets a bat off, and here's the swing from Zainu.
The Zainu swing coming out. And that's going to be
Dark Zero.
Dark Zero.
I thought Auction was going to pull that one out, but
number
DZ,
3.
that DZ swing, so
He's on the desk.
when the
he's on the
wall
desk, the
went
admin's gonna come
down,
over,
Jen
tell him to
Burton
get off.
swung
And
super
DZ.
wide out,
Match
and there
point
was
as
no
well.
way
We
that
got
they could
two
stop
teams
Jen
on
there.
match point.
That was a
Two
beautiful
teams
swing
on
by
match
Jen.
point
Holy
here.
shit.
Both North American Greek. DZ and TSM.
It was 11 games.
good.
Yeah, it was 11 games when DZ won, and DZ played like shit all tournament and then won a game. That was the craziest part. Is they literally played like
look
garbage
levels above
that
everybody
tournament,
else right
and they won
now.
it.
It's actually a little bit scary how
They did not.
to be honest.
So
There was
Chad,
nothing that they
is gonna pick
should have
up
been proud of other than the game that they
I
won,
think that's gonna put them
Like, that was that
overall
game.
as well.
or that tournament.
Gonna pick up 14.
I remember being like, and that was their back-to-back win, and I was like, oh, that was like really sloppy and poor performance from DZ.
From 3rd to 5th, pick up
But like
20.
DZ winning right now,
Pick up 6.
that was a big win for them.
Optic gets
Big,
2,
big win for them.
Attic
9
gets 4,
points on that one.
Overx picking up 2 as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Very, very interesting. Oh my God, the Rat just scared the shit.
All right, Dark Zero also at match point from that game. Holy shit, I didn't even realize Dark Zero fucking cleaned up there. Again, so the last match, Dark Zero took 2nd with 14, which is a huge game. 23 points is a lot of fucking points, right? Like, obviously, TSM's 27-point banger is massive, but like, realistically, Dark Zero is playing better consistently than TSM right now. Dark Zero has more points than TSM, and TSM started with more points. So TSM had 9 to start, Dark Zero had 3. Dark Zero is playing like a championship team. Like, as much as TSM's playing lights out, Dark Zero's actually fucking playing for it right now. Holy fuck. Dark Zero's got 30 kills.
Started, TSM and Dark Zero now have a chance in this next game, Dan.
Holy. Holy. This is insane. I'm fucking loving this, man. Okay, if Dark Zero wins this,
it has been Storm Point where they have a much better conversion rate throughout
that's
the online
3 out of the
season.
last 4 lands. If Dark Zero wins this,
Tucked up their sleeves as well. They'll be trying to take down TSM here in this next match.
Really, really impressive stuff from Dark Zero in that Storm.
that's actually so insane. That Dark Zero is like not winning this by just playing position. They're winning this by fighting and being better. You know what I mean? Like, and TSM is playing lights out too. If TSM wasn't playing for match point right there, they probably would have played it longer. Like, say if TSM was already on match point, TSM would have more points than Dark Zero right now because they would have been playing for a win rather than playing for points.
Send it down to Rain Day on the desk.
Thank you so much, Onset and Gaskin. Great job on the cast. We are here with some analysis on the performances that we have seen so far.
Damn.
Of course, presented by PlayStation.
So crazy.
My name is Randy. I'm here with Glitter, Sabs, Spider Tip, and Dia. I want to break down quickly, though, that final zone because we
See
have
what
2
the
teams
main
on match
casters
point
are saying.
after 3 games. Sabs, you're joining us on the desk. Walk us through what happened in that
TSM,
final zone
Kyle.
that allowed Dark Zero to get that.
I see what you're doing.
I know she's trying to figure out a little bit of a mic. We're going to toss a little bit over to Glitter as
No.
she gets that.
Well,
going.
here's the
Don't
thing.
worry, Sap. We'll get that
Davis
fixed up
is
for you. Glitter, Tim,
nobody's
Dia,
out of
I'm
this,
gonna
man.
go with you in a line to
Like,
maybe
when
kick this
DZ
off.
won
Talk
their
us through this
back-to-back,
concert.
DZ played like shit for like 10 games and then won a game. They literally like just barely got to match point and then won a game. And that's how they won. It was like kind of ridiculous.
was able to
And the
really
game that
apply
they won, they got
pressure
super lucky on, in my
position,
opinion.
But when he had to act on it, he did well.
We've seen a similar.
I remember Hal
sequence
saying, like,
before,
how the
even
fuck
when
are these
TSM
teams
was
going to
able
just
walk
let
away
Dark
with
Zero
the
win
in
like
different
this?
Stages and controlling high ground as Dark Zero did is really important. However, importantly, it's also not the first time that we've seen Oxygen play things out from the low ground. They've done this every time that the zone goes over to Cenote, and it's an incredibly powerful spot for
And that
Oxygen
swing by
to be able to grab
Zainu
early
to
on,
cl
because the
so
rotation
Zainu
from
swung
Vander
around,
is so
but like
simple.
honestly,
The
Jen did
position
all the
that they hold on
damage.
the low ground, if I'm honest,
Jen did
is
all
not
the
a winning
damage there,
one.
and
The
Zainu
fact
just
that
picked up like.
Oxygen played
Jen's got
from
double the
this low
damage of
ground
Zainu right now.
suggests to me that their journey was more about picking up as many points as possible than it was about getting first.
And that's completely right? We have two teams now within that game that have put themselves over that 50-point match threshold, and Oxygen is still 20 points away from being able to do so. So they needed to make sure that they could get as many eliminations, because they are rotating in from Barometer.
Jen just playing out of his mind.
Originally throughout all the gameplay that we've seen before, but this one was different, pulling just.
Jen playing out of his mind. Let's go back to the B stream. Let's vibe with the boys, Greek and Wig.
Oh, it's 1 point. But no, that's never. Last game was 1. This game was 12. It's a 12-point game for NRG. That's big time. Third place right there. Huge. Big, big, big.
It all depends. In this, okay, so Nuosu, in this, you're not seeing a lot of people run the Nemesis because it's too hard to have ammo for it. That's why you see a lot of 30-30s, a lot of scouts, a lot of like charge rifles. It's really, really hard for them to have ammo for a Nemesis. As much as a Nemesis is super strong, if there was like 300 ammo in a box or something, someone would pick it up. But like to run that all game, you're just gonna run out. Like when Hal's running the Nemesis, he's just always out of ammo.
They could get thirded. You know, someone.
Yeah, he really did, John. All right, I'm just gonna quickly make a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, guys.
DZ got an easy free workup because of that.
I mean,
I'll leave the main broadcast up for me making a coffee. Okay, 1 second.
So well, but you know something changed. They got few points. They got the match point, but.
And now that's what they came to do, right? I mean, at the end of the day, Sabs, that's what you want to do after 2. You're feeling pretty happy about it, definitely after 3. But now they've got to contend with Dark Zero, and that is the problem. The one team that maybe could, I don't know, shave off a little bit of the TSM legacy is the team that has been competing against their legacy on LAN. 2 wins for Dark Zero Glitter. They're going for a 3rd here.
Yeah, and you know that not only are they going to be wanting to get another title under their belt, but now everyone else knows that some of the scariest teams that have the potential to close this out have the opportunity to. Will that change how some of these squads play?
Now, the only thing that's going to change for me is if I am not on match point right now, I want to score as many points as possible, because the moment this ends, I want to make sure I am thrusting myself up into that prize money, that's for sure.
And of course, the other thing that you've got to look out for, and Glitter, you and I were talking about this a bit more in the green room as well, but is the importance of rotations. In previous times in Apex, we would look at teams on match point and go, maybe you want to commit to a fight with them right off the drop. And in this particular case, as Apex Legends has continued to evolve, that's not so much the case. But if you can prepare yourself knowing now where teams are dropping, all these teams should have access to it just as equally.
Sure.
Knowing where a team is coming from and being able to set up to upset them based on that is really powerful, and they can be done.
Overall match standings after 3, 2 teams on match point. That is TSM and Dark Zero. Sabs, thoughts on the teams that are standing out to you? It's kind of hard to pick any of those 2, but we mentioned APAC South to start this off. We also mentioned that there could be APAC North team that actually gets this win. Are you seeing anything promising from our APAC squads yet, or is it too early to tell?
You know, remember yesterday, Riddle was going amazing. They were literally running through everybody, and I think that's what they're gonna do soon. They just warm me up.
Yukio almost had that clutch in Armory. That was a beautiful play, but it didn't end up working out for him, unfortunately. Those have been some phenomenal moments, but guess what? We mentioned some phenomenal players, some phenomenal teams. You now have a chance to get into the action and have your say heard with our Monster Energy MVP. Whether you're in the building right now in the copper box or you're watching online, use hashtag and the name of the player that you think has had the most outstanding performance. If you do so, you'll have a chance to vote. Those will be tallied at the end, and we'll have a special little moment with our Monster Energy MVP. Of course, this is on Twitter, on Twitch. Anywhere you use this hashtag, we will be able to tabulate that. Great stuff that we've got going on. And obviously, Tiff, when it comes to monster performances, there's lots to choose from.
There really is, and so far you think about where we could go with this, and Dark Zero, TSM, we keep talking about even Effect with Alliance, but the question is it Big E or is it Little E, right?
Yeah.
Because Verhulst has just completely leveled up. They switched his role, and just watching the performance and how it has elevated TSM, it's been really game-changing, allowing reps to step into another full form also.
I mean, even thinking back to that last zone that we saw the last time TSM was there, it's Verhulst that turned everything around for them. This player's incredible, and there's nothing more to say.
All right, well, we all know
I needed that coffee.
happening here live in London, but something that's happening tomorrow that you definitely need to pay attention to. So one of my favorite things
All right.
in the Apex Legends
Sorry,
universe
shit. I left that volume a little low for you guys.
Of the Outlands. This one features Loba.
All right. We're not back yet at all.
And it's called Kill Code. Part 1. I don't know how many parts
Hope you
there
run.
are, but I'm excited that there are maybe more than just this one.
Boise, you going for Moist Metro? Hell yeah. You think there's some secret teaming up with teams to make sure? No. I don't think so at all. So watching this, which characters are meta? Meta characters right now. Catalyst, Seer. Catalyst, Seer for sure. Bangalore, very, very strong. Horizon, very, very strong.
All over the Outlands.
Outside of that, it's like whatever you want to run. They're really pumping this kill code out, and they're not telling us anything about it, by the way.
Exciting. Those do so well. Millions of views in a day, and also carrying on the legacy that makes this game so interesting. The narrative
I think I just read your last comment.
Apex is what truly has inspired a lot
What
of
I meant by it was like
see
people
here
offering a
today,
piece
and
of their
of course
prize money to
behind
take.
on
No,
stage.
not at all.
One other big thing to
I'm about to
mention
quit
that I'll
following
tease that we
ALGS,
have
man.
some
Tired of seeing
information
TSM and
coming
DZ
up
dominating
for
all the
Shams.
time.
That's right.
I mean, Omar, how does
of a year of competitive play in the ALGS, but
like
we'll give it to you after game, so
TSM
make sure to stick
dominated
around
and then didn't dominate for a really, really long time, and then played really well last LAN, and then are now playing well again. DZ,
Don't go anywhere.
as much as you could say they won back-to-backs, they really haven't been dominant. Like, the tournaments that they won back-to-back, they got lucky.
Herman Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of
Like,
the
Jen
Apex
and
Legends
Zero are very,
Global
very
Series.
good. Now that they have Zainu, though, like, very, very good. But still, this tournament is not over just because TSM and DZ are on match point. Neither team could win. It could also be over next match, but, like, neither team could win. Original TSM, Albraley, Reps, and Hal.
I'll make sure everyone makes it home.
We're a team. We look out for each other.
I won't let you down.
Let's go.
This is actually, like, such an amazing thing. This award is amazing. Recognizing positive play is huge.
No one gets left behind.
Man, I would love to see NRG just fucking dominate a few games here. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We're back on Stormpoint for match number 4 coming up. If you're just tuning in, we got Dark Zero and TSM at the top right now in match point. Oxygen Esports is getting close. Alliance getting close as well. But realistically, it's going to take a win and a big game for any of these teams to get to match point at this point. Like, holy shit, man.
WD Black.
Two good teams at match point already. Absolutely insane. Yes, Hal and Reps have been with TSM since like the beginning. Yeah.
This is where dreams are made.
Hal and you could argue that Hal and Reps made TSM what they are today.
Maybe one more to go. We're gonna have to see.
They obviously dominate in other esports as well, but like the fact that they dominate, are the most recognized name in a game like Apex that is a global game.
The point difference
is huge.
On the desk was really good there, Vicky. Other teams, they need to be clocking up those points regardless, because if one of those powerhouses, Dark Zero or TSM, can close it out here, that's how the series standings will be. You get paid out depending on where you end up, right? So, I mean, I want more Apex, but these guys may just want to finish it off right here and right now.
Hey, the difference between first and second place may as well be more than a $100,000 money match. That's what's on the line right here. And
TSM, team solo
TSM
mid.
and Oxygen right now sitting
Snipe Down came in after Albarelli left.
TSM sitting with 51
And
points.
Snipe Down was not a good
Oxygen
fit.
with 30 points. Everybody else right behind Oxygen.
When Snipe Down was on TSM, they never won like anything.
In a battle royale, the top teams do be pretty consistent.
They were fun to watch, though.
It's been insane, honestly. The fact that these guys have been performing at this level and just not dropping a beat. I mean, look, Dark Zero, they were a little lower down if we're talking about
How come no one uses Fuse in comp? They do.
How is it? How is it that Zero just always
Fuse gets
shows
used
up
a fair
when
bit,
he
to be honest, but the thing that's crazy is the teams that have Fuse never win. So they do well, but they never win.
This is possibly the strongest that NA has ever looked as well, right? They have 9 teams in this final lobby, the most representation they've ever had.
It's crazy. The NA is really coming out, but you saw the signs in the crowd. Apex South, Moist. They also need to come out. I know Genome in the back was talking about Moist, how excited it would be to see them pop off. I know he's also a big fan of Dark Zero out here too, but it's about seeing those consistencies come alive in these games.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're both very exciting teams, honestly. The fraggers they have to surround those phenomenal IGLs. It's the same story for both teams, but it is...
The TSM flags are sick.
While we get ready, NRG, sweet. Thinking what they have to do next to keep NRG on top.
NRG's still dialed. They're still locked. They got a chance. No one uses Mirage in comp. I think it's happened like twice, and it was for like a match or two. I'm talking about pro comp, not just like comp in general, because in comp in general, people run all sorts of shit. It's gonna be hard for Energy to come back. Yeah, Julius, for sure. But like, honestly, man, it's not that hard, man. They're sitting in 10th. NRG has a banger match right now. They get themselves close to match point, or somehow get 32 points. If NRG wins, or someone other than DZ and TSM win, then it just keeps going forever. Like if this thing goes like 6 matches, it's not hard at all. That's the crazy thing with match point. It's those teams gotta win to end the tournament, and it makes it like such a hype win too.
There was a late contest in it last time.
I ended up forgetting completely to buy it, Brad. I couldn't decide on the jersey, and then I went to go buy one last week, and they only had one jersey available, and it sucked. I didn't like it.
Play this out a little bit differently this time. We've got a south to north drop ship. Always wondering about that. Is it close enough to lightning rod? Do they have to worry
exactly.
about the gravity cannons? Is one of the biggest
exactly.
points, honestly, when you think.
We're going to switch over to Nicewig and the boys. There is going to be a fucking contest at Spider Caves, which makes no sense to me.
Little crypto gameplay coming out for real here, man. I'm ready. I'm going to go bust out a 50 clip in the back, bro. Push-ups.
I'm about to hit the Dougie.
Okay. You do what you want. All right. Do you think they 50-50 spiders, or do you think they do the same thing again?
I think it's going to be the same thing. Firebeaver's not even going for the car this time.
No, yeah, Riddle's just going straight.
Riddle's giving it to him.
Yeah, so Riddle, I think Gombre wanted the fight. I think Riddle said, no, we're good on that. We'll take inside instead. And now, do they go to the armory, or do they wait for them to leave, then do the armory? Because I have seen multiple
This is so
times now
hectic, man.
for multiple teams where they don't want to fight in the beginning because obviously Firebeavers is there. So they'll sit on top of the armory and try to force the team that's got a third party inside to leave.
I think Riddle 100% does the armory.
Immediately.
Because they have Horizon too, so
that's fair.
They can fight it.
Yeah. And they have a crypto. They get the ulti in time, and then just crypto ulti, and then Horizon Q up. Like, that should be just huge for them. They easily take out Gombre. And what kind of zone is it here too, Greg? Let's see.
Looks like ship.
Oh man, shipfall zone. These zones are so fun.
All the way back cannon shipfall.
This is just going. It's just being sent. There's
this
only
is
2.
huge for KCP.
Bro, they're already gone. They're already in there.
Really good for KCP, but they have no beacon, by the way. But I think Noski still knows.
He is way too smart. Oh, wait a minute, does he? No, he doesn't. What is he doing? Someone take Nosuke's license away.
So I want to say, this is going to be a very, very difficult game for TSM to win. They have to travel from all the way to the north.
This is a really tough game for TSM for sure.
Possible on the map, all the way south.
This is where it comes into play, right? Also for DZ, this is not going to be an easy game. Wait, you can throw a Newcastle thing on the front of this thing?
And they're going to have to probably go through Sanoke's side, and the Fire Beavers are.
I love this.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Just a warthog.
FaZe is making a really fast rotation here. I like this from them.
I would feel like an absolute legend riding that.
Yeah.
That is so sick. All right, so Gombre doesn't fight at all, by the way. They leave.
So DZ is rotating fast right now.
They're literally just trading spots. They're just going to where Gombre just left from. And now they're going to rotate in quick, too, probably to Shipfire. Or Shipfire, Shipfall.
Shipfire.
Because you keep saying Shitfire. I don't even know what that means.
DZ knows. If DZ can get over there, oh, dude, that's already so busy.
The safest bet.
I can't believe FaZe is there already.
Prowlers next to Cannon as of right now.
I like this from FaZe.
I like it, too. It's very hard to hold, though, depending on if teams start to rotate from that Gale Station side. OXG is going to take the other house, the bigger one, which I think is a little bit more playable in the early game.
I like the smaller building better. I would rather be on the far side than this one. Like KCP definitely took the best building.
Now rotating into it's a fast rotate from 100 Thieves.
This is actually insane. DZ's hitting an
100 Thieves is already here. They came from Command Center.
They can insta feed unless they go bottom shipfall.
And I think they're doing.
No, they're gonna coexist with this building.
Bottom side shipfall, which.
Oh shit, they're gonna go further.
I'm not a huge fan of the spot, but you can play there and be safe. Sinu's jetpacks go a little bit early. He should be good. And they go bottom side shipfall, man.
I mean,
not horrible.
That's better spot than where they were at.
Oh, for sure. I don't think they could have played on the top side tunnel anyway. I do think the bridge here, though, is one of the only bridges I kind of like. The main reason being is I think if there's multiple...
This is about to get fucking crazy. This zone is really, really hard to play. Because that building that is like, this building that Oxygen's in, 3 teams can play that one building on different angles. NRG is starting to rotate in now. I'd actually be super okay with NRG if they took like this side and played this fucking side. I would love that. Fnatic is still way out here. TSM still hasn't even rotated in. So TSM's going to be fighting their way in the entire time on this one. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really, really tough. The only thing that could happen that would be crazy is if it didn't pull back here and it flipped the other side. I don't think that's going to happen, but that would be nuts.
As they do land in Lightning Rod going.
Deciding to go back there. NRG on the rotate.
Ascend finally rotating in. Do they make it a zone?
I don't know. We'll see, man. 3 out of 4 games so far. They have not been able to rotate. Can they turn it around here?
I'm not going to lie, bro. They have multiple teams in front of them and on their right. This is actually like one of the most congested spots you can be, and they have to try to make it a zone, man. They need points.
Hit a shot. Lufka, come on.
Ascend has 0 points through 3 games. They need points this game, whether it's 15, 20, just anything, bro. Cannot be.
Is that NRG in front of them?
0 points. As Gumbre is going to be fighting over versus OG in Mill's side.
No, it's Pulverex.
Getting very aggressive onto Gumbre.
Yep. Gombre looking for some more loot here. They want to take this fight.
My God. Oh my God. What a phenomenal play by Gombre. Are you kidding me? They turned the
car around to take damage.
Put the shield at Optic to make sure they can't hit the Trident. Wow. That is one thing about APAC North, is they just have the fastest thinking. We saw NCH with the grief on the Furia yesterday.
Gombre is so impressive for that shit. They've done the last LAN, they were like dropping the gold knockdown shields
and now that, bro,
and rezzing and shit in zone in such like a crazy intense way while shield swapping. Like it was fucking nuts.
Just jump out and die. I think so too.
It was like the only reason they survived.
Energy, trading some shots. That was so.
And it was like round 3 zone, and they were using that gold knockdown, dropping it perfectly.
I love that.
TSM on the rotation now as well. They're going to be going through Jurassic.
Yeah, so Energy's just posted right now too. Pulverex is trying to get some shots down.
Wait, Energy is thinking it might flip back the other way.
As LG is hitting the Fast and Furious on this left side.
That is what's happening with Energy right now. They are thinking it's going to flip back the other way, and they want to pick up some kills on the outside.
FaZe all the way in the backside should fall later down the line.
Ascend another Valkyrie.
Yeah, let's see. Can the boys at Ascend finally
trying to beat Pulverex?
And they're going to opt to take the front building. They're
Honestly, this is a really good spot for. This is a really, really good spot for Ascend.
Houses too. This isn't the only house that they could take. They can move up just a little bit more if they want to. Ascend finally.
This ring's probably going to go to the back, but it could flip.
Something to work with towards the zone. And they're going to be safe just for a little bit, thank God. It's been a long time.
Two blue swaps. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, and you know Kashiro's feeling the pressure a little bit here. He knows he needs to get a good game here.
Yep. Ascend, like I said, cannot go out with 0 points again. Fire Beavers is getting shots now into Gombare, bro.
They can't go anywhere.
Now Fire Beavers is shooting Gombare on the trident. So now their rotation stalled yet again. And this is the problem, man. When you're not getting the zone quick with these games, and Fire Beavers is chasing after them, I want to point out. Fire Beavers is running at them.
What the hell?
I mean,
and now look, Riddle going to take their crafter.
Yeah, now Riddle's just crafting, and Fire Beavers about to hit a evac tower on them. There's no way, right?
They're gonna.
There's no way.
They're gonna.
What are they doing over
They're gonna
there?
evac.
They didn't even hit or do anything. Wait a minute. They're still looking.
They're going for the beacon, I think.
Are they? Where's the beacon at? Oh, right here. I see it. You're right. Good comms on that. I didn't get to see the beacon on the map at all.
Oh, I thought they were gonna. I thought they were looking to see if they're crafting.
Affecting Alliance.
100 Thieves fighting LG.
Oh, it is 100 Thieves versus LG. Yanya's going to be dead. Nuzul now walking into 100 Thieves, a 1v1.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves eliminated Greek.
Steals the KP onto Scurry.
Yeah, and this is not good here, man, for LG either.
DZ's coming to third it, too.
Yeah, I think LG is probably going to be fucked here, man. I don't see a world where Nuzul can 1v3 DZ. A hell of a control player, but DZ is full pushing. And so is Evtron and Pulverex.
Oh, shit.
We might see a Pulverex DZ fight.
This is craziness.
Oh, yeah. They're looking for it, baby. Trades. The Guerreros goes down.
There. LG eliminated the DZ.
Not a good crypto ulti, by the way.
Now need to hold off Pulverex.
That was not a good crypto ulti. It missed almost everyone. Saku with a little bit of a misjudgment there as to where the hell the people were. Misses the crypto ulti. The Rampart is coming out now, too. As Fire Beaver's now going down in the top right to the ring.
I'll tell you what, that's a ballsy play from DZ to make. Leaving bottom ship ball when they're already on match point to go third party a hill.
I wonder if they thought that maybe it was the team all the way in Prowler / Cannon and they went all the way out here, because clearing that's pretty risky regardless. Maybe they just needed the loot too. Well, in phase, I mean. Maybe they thought a team was fighting over in the Prowler pit, but I mean, Pulverex is not letting up, Greek. They still want to fight this.
This is good.
Aggressive on the DC.
I would love to see Pulverex roll DZ right now.
And look at Snipe Down with the little wide
really grief here.
Yeah, I think Snipe Down's looking to grief with the charge. He is going to do so. He's going to force DC to make a play. Snipe Down wants to commit a little
bit to go back.
Of griefing.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's a great
Snipe Down's got 900 damage right now.
Rotate back to the bottom side of Shipfall. They get all the loot too, so they take their time, then rotate back. Really good job.
I want to say, man, DZ does a phenomenal job of like being able to like pivot when they're in a really bad spot.
They pivot really well.
It seems like they always find a
Look
way
how
to get
split
out.
Snipe was.
That
Holy
one game
shit.
on World's Edge where they had 3 teams around them and they shifted all the way back into no name. It's Zero's IGLing, man, is insane.
Where's Alliance? They're rotating in
He's just
super late.
So calm and cool and collected. It's pretty wild. Obviously, he's like.
Oh, Hal gets ripped from height.
When they do lose.
That's energy. It's energy on height.
He's also just really good at the moment. Just really, really good.
No, energy is now in here. It did go down here as expected. Energy's in a great spot, actually. They're going to have to fight their way in, but they're in a good spot.
Kind of held out here by Optic and Fire Beavers here.
Let's see. So a lot of the times here, I want to point out, for TSM, when they've been in these situations, a lot of teams have ended up fighting in front of them. Oh my goodness, Hal almost gets put down by Optic, man. They are holding that height big time. Yeah, that's a big time. Hal's got to watch out. It's a good grenade from Optic, too. And he's taking even more shots.
See, this is where, like,
as well. Hal's going to find a blue under
TSM gets a really tough ring pull for them. There's no way they're ever going to win this match. Like, if TSM wins this match and wins the tournament, no way.
It's just a tough zone.
Yeah, is Fire Beavers wrapping now, Greek? They are, and Riddle is coming, too. Oh, no, TSM is in a rough position, yeah. They have Optic on their front. They have Riddle on their back. They have everyone here. They are nice to be dead here, man. There's a good chance.
I can already hear Hal. Why the fuck are these idiots just holding us here? Why are they fucking pushing us? What the fuck are these guys doing?
As this zone pull, man, just keeps going more and more
Riddle is letting them rock, though. Optic is not. Optic wants to kill TSM. Yeah, Optic is probably pissed off right now with what happened last game. Good 80 damage from the Bangalore there as Optic's going to continue to push forward and make a play. Dropped is not backing down. He is moving. No digits around the Prowler. He is a Bangalore player, so we'll see how this goes.
And here they go. Optic TSM. Drop going to take a lot of damage there.
Hal goes down.
Knock gets it. Knock gets traded out, though. It's going to be a 2v2 here for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, this is a very aggressive play here for Optic Gaming. Skittles has yet to really shoot his gun that much. He's been pretty much healing the whole time. There's no one around. Whatever happens in this 3v3 will just fully
Oh my
happen. There will
gosh.
be no third party at all. That's nice. Seer Q coming out onto dropped. Their control player is now down. They're getting the res onto that boy.
Goes Optic.
Ow. Good grenades coming out. Really good job.
Reps is gonna go down.
Nice.
Hal goes down to a charge rifle from the zone for Holst last alive for his team.
Oh my goodness, Mia K with the grief of a century.
And Optic.
TSM is dead.
TSM's out.
Optic. Take out TSM.
Oh my goodness. Now all we have left is the
Oh,
boys at DZ.
shit.
And you used that one TSM win, kid. You would have been a legend.
Shit fall zone, bro.
Yep. That's actually this caster curse to the fullest extent. TSM wins? No, we're going shipfall, baby. GG.
How do I keep looking at the map? I have it up on a different feed, and it is through the command center.
Rotate backwards to the bridge, but it's the boys
Good morning,
over at Riddle
Stephanie.
looking to pinch him.
I'm loving the
Oh,
fights right
man,
now.
let's go!
Good 3v3s. No third parties even involved.
That was actually huge by Riddle. NRG's in a really fucking good spot here. Let's go take a look at map here. So you got Fire Beavers, Fnatic, Riddle, Order, Optic, Gambra, all in fucking a shitty spot. The only teams that are actually in are like Pioneers and Oxygen. NRG's gonna look to get some points here. Let's go watch NRG on this because they're gonna get Valcott on here.
We should stack these kids out, I think. Okay. We have nades.
Yeah,
They're moving to us. They're moving to us. They're moving to us. They're in that open to that crate.
I'm cracked. Sweet. I'm cracked as well.
Oh, your nades
I
are
still have 2
fucking
nades.
ass.
I still have 2 nades.
Alright, we can't really do this now. They just we gotta kill them. We gotta kill them, nades. Gotta kill them with fucking grenades.
They have a gen.
Bro, oh my.
I have no more heals. I am out of heals.
NRG's in a bad spot here. They need kills.
Here, here's some cells.
They need kills here. They need to be able to do this. They're gonna have so many teams coming in on them. Holy shit, they're in a tough spot.
I still have my ult and I still have 2 nades.
So if they fight this right now, like they can't even really fight this because they got Fnatic behind them, Riddle, Fire Beavers, Optic. Like this is about to be a shit show. Let's watch this from NRG's gonna get killed here. I think. I don't see a world where they survive this.
Okay. If we get third by that Newcastle team, we just need to shit on them.
How are they gonna play this?
Get fried up top, I think. They're getting cannons on in the back. I'm gonna bang on them.
We just need to stop.
Oh, nice shots by Guild. No, they just get fucking swung so hard here. Nah, they're dead. There's no way. In no world is NRG gonna win that with the loot that they have. That's the issue. Yeah, everybody watching that shit.
They're now fighting too. Taskmaster coming in for the third party. Can he make some plays here?
Yeah, everybody's gonna die here. Everybody on this edge is gonna die. But Riddle Order comes in late, and they are gonna do fine.
Does Gombray get a full reset? They do. Gombray gets a full reset after wiping NRG Greek.
I'm actually really surprised there that Riddle did not choose to third that man. If they cleared that, they would have one solo left, and they have the entire side of the
Yeah,
zone.
but then they get thirded from
Look
fucking.
At this zone, by the way, that's
No, that was smart by Riddle because they would just instantly get thirded by fucking Fire Beavers. That was smart.
Call up Aquaman.
They knew that the other team was there.
We need someone to fucking teach us how to swim because look at this. We're gonna be seeing water the whole time.
Dude, what is this zone?
But it gets stuck at the same time.
And Fire Beavers goes down. They're eliminated. Gombray is gonna be over
Yep,
here.
Here we go, Riddle Gonbray. Riddle making the charge, the crypto ulti, taking out the Watson gen here. Good counter slam from Zheng He.
Yeah, this is really good now. Gombray though, oh my god, the damage
that's a
coming out is
fat
actually
nade.
bad. It's a really, really good grenade too. Another good grenade, but that Newcastle helping him maneuver just a little bit more.
Holy shit, man.
DZ kills off Ascend in the kill feed as we're watching
Newcastle
Dogma
Watson
and
is such a
contest
tough
here.
combo to fight.
And Dogma and them are just taking Riddle's spot.
Like when TSM lost in the second match,
Evac tower possible for
like
the boys here.
they would have won, but they had Newcastle and Watson, dude.
Holy shit. How are they surviving? I'm not too sure as DZ's getting shots now onto Xset.
Like look how hard it
DZ
is
with
to
some
kill this
good
team.
Firepower too. Xset trying to stay alive. Sykes is going to be 10 HP. Can he survive this?
Are all the high tier lobbies this chaotic? Pretty much, yeah.
Zero with another KP.
Xset
They're
gets
starting to
knocked by
wipe their
DZ.
whole
Holy
side.
shit.
The sturdy 30.
And this is looking really scary, bro.
Got Alliance here though.
needs to go big. They need to kill
Alliance
DZ
needs to kill
in order to
DZ.
keep this tournament going. Xset's now
Alliance and
fully
FaZe need to collude on
to
DZ.
Moist.
Nocturnal last alive on his team.
And Moist here too. Holy shit, man.
Bro. Exec goes down in 10th place. Moist and the boys now rotating in here too. We'll see how this goes for Moist. They have DZ in front. Alliance on height. Here we go, baby. Moist critical
Oh my
watching.
gosh.
Never mind. Turn the
Waltzy
camera
goes down
off,
to
Charlie.
the
Turn it
spikes.
off.
He died
And
to the
Waltzy
spikes?
dies to Gen Spikes, which is crazy.
DZ does not have the easiest of walk-ins here as Gonbray's going to go down to FaZe and KCP.
Yeah.
Do they hit this evac tower though, Wig?
Yeah, they do. Everyone's running in.
Do they
They're
actually?
gonna be. Oh, they're getting shredded though. Not really. Not really. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they get it off, but can they land?
They're going to land for a third party. They're going to land on the FaZe. FaZe, I don't even know if they're paying attention right now.
Huge call here from Zero.
Oh my god, they're fighting for the god spot here at Greek on the backside. They're going to be alive.
DZ could win this.
No shot.
FaZe is actually letting them have it as Riddle's going to be eliminated. We're down to a top 6 here.
FaZe
Alliance.
cannot let them have this, man. They cannot let them establish the space as Alliance is now looking for it too. They do not want DZ to have that spot, Greek. They want it. They want to kill DZ, and Alliance going to start
Alliance
to
is
move
gonna
up
spot
DZ
it
now
out.
to effect with some great shots. A great seer
There's a
Q.
huge Horizon
Yeah, they're
ult.
fucked.
Yeah, that's a great seer Q. Great Horizon ult. It does get
Forces
destroyed
them out of
though.
cover.
That's a great job.
Oh my god,
Mac is trying to make it
FaZe
work
is shooting
now
the wrong
too,
fucking
somehow.
team.
DZ doing a good job recovering though.
Insane.
And now the counter push from DZ. They catwall down, they throw some nades, they back off Alliance.
Wow. So DZ with a good job destroying the Horizon ulti there.
Look at this, FaZe actually pushing now onto DZ.
Yup, and this
Oh,
is
here
not
we go,
good.
baby.
Zero goes down.
Here we
We're
go,
gonna see
baby.
another game here, Greek. I'm
Here we
feeling
go,
it.
Oh,
baby.
the crowd is loving it.
Let's
And
go,
Snipe down now,
FaZe.
pushing up two. Can that boy,
FC Destroy eliminated.
Zainu, clutch up right now? He is the only
Oh,
lone survivor of
man.
DZ. He has got a couple knockdown shields.
FaZe is going for the wipe here. And
Here
the
we
other
go.
match point team potentially going to get eliminated, but Zainu turns it around. Gets the kill on the Snipe.
And that's
DZ
DZ
eliminated.
Oh shit. And now Alliance is gonna come in. Alliance is coming in.
Comes in. And it's gonna be Phony all by himself.
Alliance
and
with
FaZe
the wipe.
eliminated. And Alliance
Let's
with the
go,
wipe.
Alliance.
Alliance.
That
The
was
only
such a
other team
smart
that
play
can
by
really
Alliance
get
to
close
back
to
off
match
and come
point
back in.
was
Holy
gonna be Oxygen.
fuck.
And Alliance.
Oh
22
man,
points
this is
off,
such
kids.
good
They're
Apex.
alive right now.
Let's
There's a
fucking
chance the blue team might
go.
make it.
Alliance and Oxygen.
We might have two more teams at match point, Greek. We don't even know yet.
KCP still alive as well.
Holy,
Yes.
Oxygen is
2
still in it.
EMEA
And KCP.
and 1 NA.
Yep.
But KCP's
Oh
the
my
only team in
gosh.
zone here, as like we said earlier, the zone does not have a lot of cover here.
No, there's not a lot of cover.
Oxygen's pretty much fucked here. KCP's in a
honest,
really
I think
good
this might
spot,
be a
but Alliance is
KCP
going to
dub
do
if
some
they're gonna
good work
force
to them.
Never mind, actually, Oxygen
my God.
aping KCP, and Alliance smells the third party.
Oxygen taking this fight.
Alliance going to win this match, I think.
Incredibly aggressive. I like this a lot.
Huge nades there.
And that's great play.
And
Oh
Reeves
my
goes
gosh,
down.
Nasky.
Aiden last alive for his team.
Is Alliance going to third party here, Greek? Here we go. Oxygen going down. They're going to be one man up. We're going to have Alliance coming up with the
Oh!
Q as Zane puts Yuki in the dirt here. Effect goes down. Put some respect on the KCP, I guess.
KCP,
as Hackett
holy
is
shit.
trying to stay alive. Oh my God.
Is it 1v1?
What a wall bounce.
I'm not too sure here as KCP
It's 1v1.
holds off both squads. A 1v3 here for KCP. And there it is.
KCP.
Holy shit, KCP played,
Look at Nasky, bro.
played
He's
out of their
loving it.
minds.
Wins game number 4. We're going to another game here, Greek.
Huge game for
Oh
KCP.
my gosh, TSM's doing really well, Grant.
Oh
Really well. Let's
my
go,
God.
chat. GG's, everybody.
How does KCP not only hold off
KCP
Oxygen?
might
Who's
slide
everybody
into
rooting
like
for,
a
chat? Who are we rooting
fourth there.
I
for?
think so too. But let me
Who-
point this out real quick, bro.
With
Zane
everything,
the
all these amazing
game-changing
teams in
one
this,
click
who is
onto
your team that
Yuki.
you want to see
He
win? I'll go
peeks their
first. I want
backside,
NRG to come back and win this shit. I'm
dominates
standing by
Yuki,
my
and he
boys.
keeps
I ain't
Alliance
giving
in the
up.
back end.
That's what Zane does.
But holy fuck. Who do we want to win, chat? Who do we want to win? What's up,
And
Dr.
bro,
Doom?
I think my
NRG or
favorite
Alliance,
thing is
KCP.
that, you know, when teams
Let's
come in
go,
here, right,
man.
when people have,
DZ,
you know,
Badshot,
favorites
TSM,
and crowd
Anthony,
favorites and all
TSM,
this
Brandon.
shit like
Nice,
that,
nice, nice.
TSM dies,
Let's go,
right?
NRG,
And it's
Julius.
just DZ alive. Everybody finds that common enemy, and when DZ
The hell's Team
died,
Puffin Suds?
the entire arena erupted.
Tears
because
very
everyone
broken.
Didn't want them to win the game.
No, because you want to watch more games, man. You
course.
pay for your
Complexity.
ticket. And there's the match
Complexity ain't
summary.
in it,
We're gonna
Dave.
keep
They're
on guessing.
done.
Read it off.
KCP gonna pick up 21 points, and they're gonna shoot.
Holy
up the leaderboard
shit,
as well.
that was a
Not quite match
big,
point,
big
but they
game for
shoot up the
KCP.
leaderboard. Oxygen gonna pick up 12. Alliance.
Dark
gonna pick up
Zero,
11. FaZe,
I'm just going to call it right now. Dark Zero is going to be the energy of last LAN, the fury of the LAN before. DZ's not winning LAN. They are dialed, but they are not winning LAN. They're going to get second all day. That's what I think is going to happen to DZ. They are not focused enough on the win right now. Maybe they can switch gears. Maybe they can lock it in. They are a championship team, but I think they're going to get themselves into trouble. They're too good. All right, so we still only have TSM and Dark Zero on match point. Oxygen Esports is now getting closer. They're 8 points away from match point. Pioneers are at 41, which is actually super fucking crazy. It would be crazy if KCP won land. If KCP wins land, it'd be fucking nuts. That'd be super cool. I'd be all about it. I think KCP, like Zane, Nasky, Serdell, they are such a these guys are singing songs for their comms in LAN while they're playing and shit. Like they're goofballs. They're wicked. I wish they could be like consistently a little bit better, but it's kind of hard when you're a bunch of goofballs, but they're fucking awesome. I got mad love for KCP. Let's watch this final circle.
Great way to highlight
So this is KCP up top.
our next game as we take a look. KCP from the rock, Pride Rock, taking these shots with the Skull Piercer in 30-30.
Yeah,
The guard is no more.
Obviously, a fantastic spot, especially when you got the Skull Piercer and everything going on there. I thought Alliance was in a good position, but we hadn't seen that sort of high ground shot yet, and maybe they were just waiting for the gravity lift. It seemed like it could have been an easy third party, but unfortunately KCP had just done too much damage to Oxygen, and then were able to turn back and focus their attention as soon as Alliance.
That was a really huge fucking play by Zane. Holy shit.
Smart to hold that different off angle for Zane, because he's the horizon, so he could gravity lift himself right back to the rest of his team. But he's holding this angle to contest the cat wall, so that way they can option select and cover that
Man,
side
KCB
of the
played
rock,
this
so
so well, and Zane just shit on Yuki.
Zane with the hit fire shot.
Three bursted him out of the air.
Did a disgusting art start at the very beginning of this fight to deal with the press box from right behind.
And if you remember from last LAN, Zane is the person that fucking one-clipped 3 people in a row. He was a solo that one-clipped 3 people in a row. He squad wiped the squad and then did it again moments later. He squad wiped 2 squads in a row as a solo, which is just mind-blowing.
Period. But someone else who we should talk about right now is that man we just saw on our screen, Nasky. As you said, they played from
what happened to them? They fell apart completely. Absolutely shambles.
9 in the end, and 5 of those went to this man right here. 14.
What happened to the guard? Like they literally just fell apart, man. They went on different teams. Some aren't even playing. Some aren't even signed. Like they fell apart.
You saw him. He even threw himself on the floor out here. He is completely.
They also got picked. The guard dropped them as an org, and they got picked up by Sentinels, and then they fell apart. It was like kind of like the storyline. So some of the guard is still on Sentinels, but Keon got kicked. Yada yada yada. And they didn't play very well.
Not only see them get second place once again, but they're also able to secure it with 3 KP. These 2 teams up here are so close to match point. Don't be surprised if you see it in the following game.
Dark Zero pick up 9 kills. I mean,
it's actually so crazy.
This series would have to go on very long for them not to get a minimum of second place, right? They are just far ahead of the pack right now, and a lot of that has come off that decisive calling by Zero, and they've just picked up so many kills every single game.
It's crazy to see.
And I'm so excited. After I get back from my birthday trip, so I'm going on vacation tomorrow. If you guys don't know, vacation tomorrow. I'm taking 8 days off, and then I'm coming back. I'm grinding out ranked for like 5 days, 4 days, like grinding out ranked, putting up a bunch of LP so I keep Fred, and then I'm gone for the last weekend of the split for my birthday. I'm going camping, and then next season we are going to be focusing on scrimming, and I'm going to be focusing on literally studying the game as an IGL to win and compete in this. FYI. That's our game plan. Me and Frantic are going to be going at it. We have a few thirds that we are going to be like trying out in scrims, and we are going to try and give this a go. We're going to be practicing a lot.
most teams, most elite teams over the season, over a season will average about 9 to 10 points on their best map.
For vacay, I'm going with my brother to a music festival. It's 8 days long. So we're doing that. It's gonna be a lot like just camping, vibing, hanging out. And it's at like a beautiful location in BC. For my birthday, we're going camping at this place. Here, I'll show you guys.
They have to take the dub in the game.
We're waiting a second anyways.
That victory today in the playoffs.
That
was game number 4, our final game on Storm Point. We are moving on to World's Edge.
This is where we're going. I'll show you guys quickly because it takes like no time. We're going to Pachina Bay. And it is like super remote. It's like this. Like hella remote on the ocean. So if you were to look, it's like way the fuck over here. So like there's like nothing there. There's nothing around it. There's no like Tofino, tiny little surf town. Like Port Renfrew is like way down. Like there's nothing anywhere near there. So Pachina Bay is super fucking far from anything, but it's like this, just sandy beaches, West Coast. Gorgeous. Nobody around either. It's not busy. That is where we're going camping. What kind of music? It is BC. The music festival I'm going to, I'll show you guys, is very, very sick. If you guys haven't heard of Shambhala, I am so stoked. It's like a fucking party, man. This is Shams. And it's like 8 days. Definitely excited. Definitely excited. The preg grind has been a lot. I'm going to go fucking lose my mind for a bit. Dance my face off. Have a blast. And yeah. There's a little window into my next couple weeks. It's going to take me weeks to recover. It's going to take me a while. I've seen Millennium. He's good. Definitely good. All right, here we go. We're going back to World's Edge. Let's fucking go. So we have on World's Edge, guys, we have a contest between Blackhand and Gombra at Landslide for no fucking reason. It's EDM, yeah. How's NRG doing? Pretty mid.
All right.
I can show you.
We had some shit talk in the chat, by the way. Optic versus TSM.
11.
A little shit talk going on. We'd like to see that.
Optic and TSM are shit talking. That's awesome.
We like it.
Make some noise, everybody.
Good,
we
right?
have 2 teams.
It's definitely not fantastic.
I feel like I just bit into a tumbleweed.
Honestly, it feels like a bar of soap, and then it tastes like ass. So it's kind of like weird. Because you think it's like, but the touch is going to taste good.
They're talking about something that they're eating. Feels like a bar of soap already is not a texture that should taste good. And then tastes like ass or tumbleweed. Also not good. Is TSM out? No. TSM is at match point. DZ is at match point.
Any change of comps here at all? Trying to see if there's any change of
So
comps
if TSM or DZ win this match, they win. If they don't win this match, tournament keeps going. That's where we're at. Match point. So you have to have 50 points or more. So the fact that DZ has 70 points means absolutely nothing if they can't win another game today.
I'll hop on with Gombra, I know where they are.
But they will pretty much guarantee themselves second.
Top middle. And they're on the horizon.
You'd like to see Black Hand pop off? Yeah. I don't think they have it yet. I think they're inexperienced still, but they have a lot of talent.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think this is a little
Match
bit of
5,
a
baby.
contest for both teams. Not much room to work with anyway, because they can't go anywhere else, but definitely a little bit of a Greek. Fighting for syringes and medkits is probably not the play. But here we go, chat. Game 5 on the way.
All right, let's get into it. Get locked in, Big Dog.
Yes, sir. Always.
Shysters? Who won the last match? It was KCP.
Stay on for now.
KCP.
Oh my God, Buki just got bopped.
Oh no, this is bad.
Oh, I'm watching the wrong fucking feed.
Shots coming out. Jung, he was in great PK.
I'm pausing it from them, and we're watching it from the main feed.
rotation. I was wondering originally if we are gonna still.
We're watching from Strafing playing this Black Hand versus Gambra. Oh shit, he got wrecked.
Black Hand already have the advantage.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. The PK, Gambare, they heard me taking onto the heavens here on the platform.
Wow, he got
You can't get
nuked.
anywhere, though. The Mozambique
Now it's a
enough
1v1.
to do enough damage to get that knock.
Is high ground enough? They're going to try and get the res.
Oh no, it's a 2v1. Oh, they're fucked. Black Hand's coming in. No way.
And Black Hand get one back on them.
That's actually huge. That is actually so huge. And I need to like resume this. I think it's live now, right? Yeah, it's live now. Okay, good. All right, is there... Wait, we have the same fucking zone again? We already had the zone. That's wild. FaZe is literally getting zones for free. This one is a little bit different than the last one. The last one ended right here. This one is going to end back here, I think, guys. And FaZe is going to be in a really good spot. If they can take this, like, little compound by the RV early, they're going to be in an unreal spot. NRG is probably losing their mind right now because of this rotate. This is a tough rotate for NRG, but TSM is going to have a good rotate. DZ? Where the fuck is DZ? Dark Zero's here already. They're going to be fine.
Purple. They have a Loba ulti too, the flat line, a wingman.
So this spot that Pulverex is playing is very good for this ring. This is a very good ring for them. Pulverex is going to place well for this.
I don't like this rock that much.
Riddle is actually looking to fight.
Yeah, I actually don't.
I don't know why they're at the rock. I think they should play it a little bit closer, but maybe this rock will... Maybe there's something we don't know.
Mia K almost gets knocked here as Pulverex taking some good shots on him. Do you think they can play aggressive on this? No, they're going to play slow. Pulverex is actually the opposite of aggressive.
It's when they need to be.
Yeah, but not even then, to be honest. I feel like sometimes they have a little Jay Lings effect, bro, where they don't even like, they don't get it, they don't push when they need to.
Rad coming back to play yesterday. Half the lobby was dead in under 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Pretty much though, right?
They're holding a lot of space, and they have absolute god spot here.
For sure. If you guys want to know what game it is, just look at
I
the
don't
top
think
of
they
your
will,
screen.
Shampoo.
It's in the pin message. You can unpin it, then pin it again if you guys want to, chat. You're looking
It would be fun if they did. It'd be really fun if they did, but I don't think they will.
So wait a minute. They're fighting this. Riddle is fighting this. The Hound is being popped by Tappy. And now they're pushing forward onto Pulverex. I don't know if they can.
Mia K is very, very far behind.
Oh, man.
Dies in the crypto drone.
This is not good.
He died in the crypto drone?
Of Saku. He's playing those walls so well, anchoring for his team. And that means that Mia K can't even get back. They're now getting shots. If they get the reset here, I'll be very surprised. My man Tappy's movement is, he's doing it. He's doing it for sure. Now,
good shots.
Oh my goodness.
Almost gets a knock on the Loba.
Nemesis 2-4 is actually just a problem.
They're running out of ammo though. They're straight up down bad.
Not for sure. I don't think we should nerf it. I think you should actually get.
Do you think they should have more people in the matches for these big maps? No.
Speed and more damage.
I think the gun should just get
No, it'd be chaos.
Yeah, I think you should be able to shoot through knockdown shields.
Honestly, they just need to change the system. If they change the system so that like you get rewarded for placement and kills, but also get punished, then you'll be fine.
I think the best thing ever could be Kraber for 4 loop.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like I still don't see an issue with like the old system. Like 6 KP, if you get 6 kills, you get max points. You're set.
Shout out JB.
Shout out JB.
Like ranked was actually sweaty. You had fucking crazy end games. Like as much as people hated the old system for a lot of reasons, like realistically, people played it to like play it properly.
Bro, and put me on a server with a bunch of cheaters, and I'm going crazy.
Or if they just make matchmaking better, it would also fix ranks. Because if it was way harder, like,
oh yeah, that's a very wide route.
Oh shit, TSM is in here.
Is Phony just a kryptonite here?
I don't know. They just need to make a few tweaks. I don't mind the system right now, but you need to actually get bonuses properly for like you need to get rewarded for what you do. And then if the matchmaking actually just like honestly, no one fucking cares if you get an insta queue or not. You would rather wait 3 minutes and get a proper match. Like I would rather every single match take 3 minutes and then fucking throw whatever in there. You know what I mean? Like if every single time that you readied up, it took 3 minutes because they actually made a proper match, that'd be awesome.
Very good rotation. So, Riddle does get a full reset. They're chilling.
Like,
they are actually looking.
I don't know. It's nice that you get to get automatically put in, but like,
not that good.
Honestly, I'd rather wait 3 minutes at matchmaking to have a proper match every time. It would make things really sweaty.
In, hand now rotating Alliance, moving their way to staging. Exit just now getting out of Skyhook. Actually, they're crafting right now. Look at
KCP here, maybe.
I have been listening to teams too, but like it's too fast to like jump in and then you just miss the whole fight.
Yeah, nice. Good rotations from KCP.
But I have been doing that a little bit.
They were in a really rough position. I like how they take the first floor. Good job. I actually think this is the better floor out of all three, to be honest. I think the front side's way better than the back. I think where TSM is.
Like we could go listen on TSM right now, see what they're saying.
Peeking in these windows.
Like, see what I mean? Like, we're just gonna listen to them sit here.
Jordan, do you want my car? I think the rally.
Yes, I do. Drop your car over here, and I'll drop you the mag after.
Yep. It's a purple mag on it.
Grab the mag.
Got it.
They're low vaulting. There's a low vault.
You can
There's a
have
low
the
vault
site.
northwest somewhere.
I don't need it if you want it.
See? I mean, it's great, but I mean, we can listen to NRG, see what they're doing.
By the bridge then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting circuited in this corner right here from the second floor.
Dude, yes, Energy. Energy has switched their comp on World's Edge. This is good. No more Rampart. They are gonna fight. This is good. I like this. I like this call.
I just got another evac. There's a back right here. So I can grab that.
Debs, dear.
Medkit here too. I'm holding behind us. There's a team. I don't know.
There's no one around them though. They literally are a little bit lost. They might end up fighting Optic, but then Fire Beavers are like lingering, waiting to third party, which is really not good. But getting into the zone is gonna be fucking hard. Holy shit. The fact that TSM's in there already is crazy. DZ is where? Dark Zero's up here. Dark Zero's about to fight.
Now finally rotating Overlook too.
Oh,
Chat,
they're
what do
not
you guys
watching
think,
it.
Man, chat, you think this goes game 6 or no? You said
Seeing where
DC
these
wins.
teams are posted up, no, I don't. I think it goes next.
The fact that Greek and Wig have two PCs up and they like one can look at a map and one can like commentate is huge.
Now dying to ring. So they're just trading knocks back and forth. This is tough. Hopefully they get this res. They do. Now they get the
Okay, why are we watching these guys, boys? Come on.
Straight from Flame.
So DZ did not end up fighting Fnatic yet. NRG is still vibing. It looks like they might be flying.
I think DZ is going to do like a high risk, high reward play here.
Yeah, NRG is flying in. They're going to fly into Bridge. That's actually a good spot for them. They're probably going to go fight Moist, to be honest.
To be honest, like they have no other choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I think DZ has to make a big time play in order to win this game. They can't really walk in from
Moist is in such a good spot. Holy shit. And Pulverex is too. It is going to be this zone.
True. You think that's a game-winning position, though, where they're going to be at or no? I don't think so either.
But I think they know that everything is just about taking.
Do you think it pulls like out of here? This one?
There is that one or the one that pulls all the way back.
I think he might have.
No, it's going to go back to the little compound back there.
Only issue is my back is really open for the climate team. Make sure we're keeping tabs if this team is still here, because we may rotate.
All right, we'll go back to Wig. Nothing's really happening right now.
Everyone wants to stay alive. Everyone wants a chance to win land.
Only team that's died is the contest at
but also
Landside.
It feels horrible watching for 20 minutes while the other teams.
When as play comp with Frantic, what legend will you play? Probably Bangalore.
What's even crazier, bro,
for the most part.
That, like, you could play
Bangalore
the game
or
out for 15
Newcastle.
minutes, Zone 3 close and still get 19.
Right. That's the craziest part. Is that the placement is so. It's just so hard to get. Placement points now are so rare to come by because you're literally surviving till round 4 and only getting.
It all depends. We're gonna try out a bunch of different combos that work for us.
Round 4, you're getting a top 3, so it's just way different.
Like we'll probably end up running like this optic comp right there, like Catalyst, Bangalore, and Horizon.
That boy Nocturnal with the Lombo. I taught him everything he knows. He's watched me multiple times.
Xset's on the same thing.
And I had to clutch up for him. So.
Or Seer, Bang, and Horizon would probably be what we'd be running.
He knows what I'm good for.
Yep, and the zone keeps pulling.
Yep. Round 2 closing in 50 seconds.
We're going to see the next one here. This is going to be the make or break of if it's going to end
that would definitely
right
help Shampoo. Honestly, if matchmaking just was better. If matchmaking was better, it would just be harder. Anyways, like matchmaking being better would be the way.
KCP is also in a very good spot too.
Where? KCP?
3 teams in that building all doing decent right now.
Yeah, I think KCP's in a great spot. I think they have a phenomenal end game location. I think their catwall is going to be actually just huge here. Because they have to rotate to where you think it's going, or where I think it was going. They have to cross so many people. It's going to be so hard to do. And Zane's got to put down some insane damage on Horizon Qs and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Taskmaster and Firebeaver's now just making their way to Icicles. That's a little bit of a rough one, dude. Icicles rotate here.
Is Wig a good player? Yeah, Wig's a good player. Wig,
that's my number one.
I'm gonna get like his story wrong probably a little bit because I've like I know it, but I forgot it. But Wig basically got raided by Dizzy, and if you don't remember who Dizzy is, I'm not gonna get into who Dizzy is, but it was a big raid, right? Like tens of thousands of people.
There you go.
And Wig was like this like scrawny little fucker that had a massive fucking wig on, nice wig. Had like one person watching him, and he dropped a 20 bomb, and everyone started losing their mind, and he like held 10,000 viewers for a long time, and he just broke down and started crying, and then that was like the moment that he took off as a streamer. He got raided by Dizzy, and he dropped a 20 bomb in Apex. It was crazy. But yeah, Nicewig has competed in ALGS. He has been pred almost every season that he's played ranked. Yeah, he's a good player.
Armor swap comes out. That's one thing KCP does so well. Is when they res, bro, they trade armors to make sure the guy who's res to get to the full armor. They do it
Horizon Seer Cat.
Thinks of it almost immediately.
Maybe. I think Bang is more our play style.
KCP only 9 points away. Oxygen only 8. And we have Alliance in 11. If any of these teams score above 11 points, they will make it to match point format, and they will join TSM and Dark Zero. But they need TSM and Dark Zero not to win this game in order to hit that match point threshold.
Very true.
If they do, tournament's over.
Bro, DZ has been sitting in this tunnel for literally 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Nowhere near the zone. I have no idea what their game plan is here.
They're just making sure no one's rotating on them.
Backside. But then where do they go from there? There's no one.
It doesn't make sense that DZ's back there though. Like it really does not make sense. I guess. Well, they have a lot of teams around them, but like they're a team that needs to win this game and they need to fucking make it in. So I guess their plan is to like fight their way in to like this side. I don't know. Riddle Order somehow still alive. TSM looks like they're fighting. No. They're just in, like, it's just so colluded down there. Like, Energy is spending way too much time on this fucking bridge. There's no one behind them. Send has a building. Optic has a building. Ulverex is somehow controlling, like, most of the final zone. Like, realistically, like, Dark Zero is going to have to go fight Fnatic and then fight their way in through all this bullshit. But Riddle Order's actually in a good spot here. They're laying super low key. If a fight breaks out here, they're going to go third party it and then get a bunch of loot.
As soon as possible.
Bro, with the yards.
And as soon as I compliment, he is dead.
So here goes DZ. This is round 3 closing. So they cannot get stuck in zone at all.
Meds, you're right.
And now DZ with the push in. Let's see where they go. Gonna start to move towards the Caterpillar side, getting shots down. These kills are very important here for DZ.
Blackhand eliminated.
Not really. These kills mean nothing.
Oh man, it sucks. They get the KP, but
these kills mean nothing.
DZ is to win the game. Zero goes down,
it's up to
and
Zainu.
The crowd getting excited here as Zainu and DZ.
Dark Zero.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Dark Zero's
down,
not playing for the win right now. I don't understand.
All that matters now is TSM dying for the rest of the lobby. My man Fun.
Look at this. Xset just wiped Riddle.
Yeah.
Fun with 5 kills, man.
Yeah, Fun with 5 kills and a charge rifle that's pissing off the entire lobby. He is a problem right now, bro, for Xset.
Xset triple.
I would love to see Xset dominate here. Xset looks dialed.
Right now. Xset has 20 points, Greek. If they get like a 25-point game, they'll only be like 5 points away. They get a win here. It could be a big, big deal as Alliance now getting some KP too. And let's see what they do. Alliance with an offset rotate here on the left side. Let's see how they go.
Oh, this is about to just be fucking chaos.
The boys over Energy in the backside. It's going to be up to Sweet, and Sweet goes down. And NRG eliminated. Vamos LG, the president himself.
NRG, no.
As they're eliminated. NRG right now is in 11th place. They might get bopped down here a lot, Creek, and be more toward the 19th or 18th place area.
Yep. You have Alliance on the back.
Oxygen pushing in.
100T still in survey too, man. They've been real quiet.
Yep. LG, though, man, a fan favorite as they get sent. Oxygen now pushing up on them, too. Here we go. Jaguaris goes down. Reed's going to get annihilated there. Jesus Christmas. The Azul is a problem. party. It's not as easy as they think. It's going to be the boy Niazul.
2v2.
2v2 here for Yanya and Niazul. Stay on that map, Greek. Stay right there. Huge. Here we go. Shots from...
Oh, nice shots by Aiden.
Last alive for his team.
Oh, no.
1v2 here.
It's winnable, though, Greek. It's winnable. The swing coming out.
Oh, he gets the bat
Aiden
off.
gets the bat off. And that's going to be the boys over at LG getting eliminated. As Oxygen get the reset here, a gold knockdown.
But now it's like zone is closing. They got to run in here.
Still need to move as well.
They got to run in here. Holy shit.
Onto Alliance.
Yup.
Catwall goes down.
Here we go. We're going to see a 100 Thieves Alliance fight break out as Alliance is trying to navigate their way through. All they need is 11 points, Greek, to hit that match point. That's all that's on their mind right now.
Oh, that's such a nasty CRQ. Oh my gosh, that CRQ sucks. Wait, Effect goes down?
A three-way fight in the backside.
Oh, Xed is griefing it.
Anmu goes down, and look who is taking the height here over in Godspot. Oh my goodness, an Alliance now pushing forward. Vaxlon all by himself. Yuki goes down to the ring. 100 Thieves trying to wipe out Alliance. I believe it is going to be a 1v1 right now for Vaxlon. Can
There's
he do
the
it?
swing.
Oh my God!
Eliminated, 100T eliminated, Oxygen eliminated. We're down 10-9 squads now.
Yep, and TSM is still alive.
TSM still in it. TSM can win right here. Xed somehow made it all the way into fucking zone. How?
Down to a solo, and Fnatic takes the spot.
And that's because Ascend fed face on the Pulverex there. Opens up the Fnatic.
It is crazy.
Optic all the way next to the zone as well as a three-man just ratting.
Yeah, I like this from Optic a lot. Now, TSM with a hard rotate. I think we got to tune into them, Greek. This rotation right now dictates this tournament. If TSM could...
We're going to watch TSM on this one, okay, guys? Enough has happened that we are now just going to commit to TSM. We're going to watch them. They're going to win the tournament or they're going to lose this match.
Listen, we're going to have to play this slow. Maybe not. We're not safe there.
I think we do play slow and just try to pinch that team because there's two over there.
Yeah,
they
I
have
agree.
to fight next zone. We just have to like walk in slow with our wall.
I'm trying to get a kill in the store up here.
Evan, you have to get a cow wall all the way straight to this fucking wall here, okay? We
And
have to kill the
then
team
we
on the
kill
right.
right, yeah?
We have to kill the team on the right, yes. We just gotta worry about getting jumped out from above.
Yeah, there's still multiple teams in our building. I can scan above when we go for it.
Yeah, you can.
But I won't have a scan for the fight. What do you think?
Yes. No, it's fine. Just keep your Q. Keep your Q for the fight. For the fight on the Newcastle team.
For me to
We
wall
sure
to that,
it's
I have to
two
like
teams
walk
still?
out pretty
Wait,
fast.
walk on me. Wait, there's a guy on the window outside here.
Yep.
Right around the corner here.
Comps.
I saw the guy on this truck outside.
We still sure it's two teams over there?
Yes. I'm pretty sure I just saw a guy.
Yeah, we might get something in the window here.
Holy shit, man.
They're evac time. That's good.
Being walked out a bit. I'm gonna walk out to the right and follow towards that door, as I said. Yeah.
Careful, team in the window.
Is it good plays by good plays on phase here by TSM? Good plays. So they've cleared their whole back. Now they get to walk in. Oh no, they're getting Horizon fucked. Oh, TSM's fucked. TSM is so fucked.
Taking so much damage off the health alone. Get one behind him, but you can't get out of the line.
We are gonna have another game. We are gonna have another game.
FC Destroy are the ones who
Xed's still alive here. This is actually crazy that they're still alive. Optic also. Optic needs to have a banger.
Optic, they played this really well, hid in a corner essentially on the right side of the map, and now have decided to make their move. They've got
Wait, as soon as he stopped looking, they might have thrown right there. Oh no, they're good. They're good.
Right next to them.
5 squads left. Let's jump into a listening with Optic Gaming holding circle advantage.
Think from us.
Yeah.
I'm safe. I'm really safe here.
Here, drop.
Stare at my ping. Yeah, they moved to us. Yeah, bang got knocked. On me, Horizon.
Coming.
Prime, one. Dead.
Nice.
Another one.
Wow, drops.
I'm
Still a duo on the fence. Still a duo on the fence. Yo, gold home in this box. Need light. I got light.
I'm holding our right.
Dropping swap. You have ult?
They're playing back here.
Okay, you're gonna
Optic looks pretty dialed here.
With his free kills, I should say.
MST's still in it.
Okay, fine. They climbed up. They have to move. They're gonna put their just spray down.
Wait, what happened to the comms?
I'm playing on low ground here. Get their wall out. Shoot their wall out. Just walked in. Flash, 50 flash, 60 flash. He's
FT's fucked.
Nice. Queuing up towards us. Yeah. I'm ulting these guys.
Cat,
Out to them.
shit on,
Move it.
1-1. Crack 2.
I got
Crack 2,
here.
zero, zero.
Cat is one. Nading our other side, guys. They're swing.
Dude, Skittle Cakes is on fire right now.
60, 70 on knock. You go crazy knock.
I got the ball.
Nice. Play aggro.
Crack the swap.
I have knock for you.
They're aping me.
Knock for you.
1v2. There's a gold swap on the ground. You can climb up to
left.
me.
Yes, climb up left.
You just got a bat up left.
Oh, nice try. Fnatic wins it.
Go down at the hands of Fnatic. The sigh of
Fnatic wins it on the third party. Optic got
Pulverx,
sent
man,
by
you are
3
sad as
fucking
hell.
teams.
You are sad.
And they
that
just
the
got a
boys
ton
with
of
Sen
kills.
pushed
That
you
was
in
actually
back
really good
spot.
plays by Optic.
Played for the God spot though with Sen, and you gotta respect it, just like yesterday with FaZe and KCP. You just gotta give your respect, kid. It happens.
That was a beautiful third party.
What a play from Fnatic,
But
bro.
Fnatic had that. That I told you, man. I said it so early. Whoever controls that fucking little compound in the middle of the nowhere is gonna win the match.
Optic in second with 6, Moist with 3 and 5.
Xset had
SC Destroy in
8 kills.
fourth with
Holy
0.
shit.
Then Xset with 5-8.
TSM took
Pioneers in
7th.
6-3. It's a tall line.
DZ died way the fuck down here in
7-3.
17th.
FaZe 8-0. Pulverx 9-3 and Oxygen 10-5. We're gonna get in the lobby here, and then we will give you guys the score.
Crazy.
Slowly pushing their way to
So,
change
is there anyone
that
else on
narrative.
match point? I don't think so.
I love seeing the sides of the crowd.
Oxygen is
Fnatic
1 point
win.
off. That's
I believe
brutal.
that sets them up.
KCP 3 points off.
35 points. We're gonna
Alliance
have to see
is
the total
7
kills that
points
we're
off
able to
still.
secure aside from first right there, but
Still
we're
basically
seeing
Dark
so
Zero
much
TSM.
from Yuka getting 8 kills alone so far throughout the course of the day. They needed that dub to set them up. But you know that also means my favorite thing. It
Rising
means
got deleted? Yeah,
Legends
100%.
After we said goodbye to Dark
How we
Zero
doing,
and
everybody? What's up,
TSM in
chat?
the lobby
How we doing?
Let's see the final circle played through and how Optic had to play that originally.
Final circle. I love that they do this.
Also approached that. It was good timing
So
on
that
their
we
part.
never got to see Fnatic's POV, so now we get to see Fnatic's POV.
Now remember, these guys had about half the circle to themselves coming into this. You can see very hard cover. Fantastic positions for them to be in. There's still 4 squads alive at this point, and they do actually let Optic Gaming do a lot of the work. That's FC Destroy. They've got a flimsy mobile.
So they get a
shield,
knock
does
on the
not
right
hold
side,
them out,
and then they make the
and then
call
with
to push
Moist
left because they
still
know that
sticking
they just did
around,
that.
It's going to be Fnatic rolling up on them with the GG threats.
Yeah, what I loved about this too was from Optic's point of view, we saw the gravity lift and then the option coverage from Optic to try to find a Fnatic. They knew they were going to rotate here. You saw Umichang going down first before Skittle Cake.
Why doesn't it show us the digital aspect on this? Like, that's crazy.
Smoke, having all the view here too, while Yuka is going to be able to pop that shield back before finishing off what was left of Optic Gaming from the back end. Great
Melt
timing
Stare
and
just played that
rotation from
beautifully
Fnatic.
right there.
And
Holy
just like
shit.
you mentioned,
Instead of
what we're
swinging
seeing,
tight,
you
he
know,
swung
they were
wide
also
on the
able to hold
outside,
that circle
and he
position
backed
from the
up,
very beginning.
allowing his teammate to trade with him inside. That was really, really nice play.
Optic did well there to get into that top 2, but unfortunately for them, Fnatic and Yuka, we had an interview with him earlier.
Nice, good.
One of the most mechanically gifted players, known primarily, I would say.
Moist hater? There's no Moist haters.
He looks like
Who won that game? Fnatic won that game.
Spider-Man.
He's so humbled there too, talking about what a good
If
friend Umichang
well,
is for
TZ
him,
like
the way that this
okay,
squad
so
is
if DZ or TSM don't win, it just keeps going until there's like another team on match point. So it like this could go in fucking like 15 games, and as long as a team on match point doesn't win and a team that's not a match point team wins, then it just keeps going. That's basically what happens, right?
Finally putting themselves on the board here, 12 points. Xset also ticking up at 12, but down there in 10th at Oxygen is the heartbreak point.
Yes.
I just turned it down a second, Jeff.
Single kill or placement point more.
It should be the same on both. It's the same broadcast.
For match 6.
1 point? Are you kidding me? It's going to be crazy for this next game. Looking at this second page now, LG Chivas did get 3 KP, Alliance 100 Thieves as well. Also nice to note from that first page, KCP just a few points away from also sitting at match.
Yeah, basically anyone can still win this, right?
All
Like
the way at the bottom, that 50-50 that we keep
with
saying,
actually I don't want to pause that. I just need that. So basically the way that it works, right? So we're now on to game 6. There's only 2 teams on match point that can win this and end the tournament. It's DZ and Dark Zero. If any of these 18 teams win this next game, we have ourselves a game 7. And then after this next game, we should probably have 2 to 3 more teams on match point, right? And then once we get to that point where like there's 5 teams that could win, if any of those 5 teams win the game, tournament's over. But if they don't, it keeps going and keeps going. So that's where like right now NRG is at like 13th, right? Say NRG has a crazy game and they get 18 kills and win the match, right? They pop off. They have a fucking pop-off game. All of a sudden, they're at 50 points. They won the game. It goes to another round. Then they could win, right? And that would be really fucking hard to do. It'd be borderline impossible. But at this point in the tournament, some of these teams that are down here are just trying to get points to end up higher so that they can get a bigger prize, right? So there's a lot of that going on. A lot of that. We'll go back to the B stream.
I want to give a huge shout out to my mom. My mom wanted you all to know. She texted me this. She said,
I wonder what mathematically
sure
is the
tell
most
chat that I
possible
watched the
games
whole
that
thing.
could be under math point.
Mama Wig
I don't
has
know,
been
man.
here pretty much the whole time, literally every day.
I guess mathematically
Every day.
it could probably
That's
go
actually
like 20
been
games.
watching it. Speaking of moms, Mama Verhos, my mom has been waking up at 5:30 every morning.
Like around that would be
And
absolutely
and my
insane. I
dad
don't
did
even
too. They
know.
watched the whole time. She said she has not stopped crying.
The payout structure? Yeah.
Don't know why we're crying out here, Mom. I'm doing great. Love you. I think she's just proud. But shout out to Mama Verhos too for being here. Yeah, I love you, Mama Wig. W Mama Wig. Shout out to Verhos, Mom. That's sick that she's here. Oh yeah. Is that the Mama Verhos buff?
I think it's so dope to see the players like parents here, bro.
Yeah.
I swear I had it somewhere.
That's awesome. Mama Wig, when you coming out?
I have it somewhere. One second. I think I have a photo of it that I actually like pulled.
My man Skittles in the chat said, I hope everyone else's PC crashes. That's crazy.
Why, they have another one?
No. When you compete, hey, shut up, man. That ain't happening. I don't need to compete, man. We're still here. My man Onset is huge. He's a big dude.
Yeah, he's built like a brick house.
Yeah. That man wanted to work out with me. I was like, yeah, I'm good. That's all you. I'm not
Think he
trying to.
could shoulder press you?
220? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, for sure.
I thought I had it somewhere. I guess I don't.
Wow, look at that Herman Miller chair. That'd be crazy if they sent me one. Am I right?
Here it is.
Wig and Greek get a prize, a rat plushie. He doesn't even live with us anymore. Hey, congratulations on 40K followers,
So
man. You
first place gets 300K. So that means, like, say TSM wins, right? TSM wins. They get 300K. TSM, like Team Solo Mid, their org probably takes half of that. So each Hal, Reps, and Verholst would probably get 50K as like a prize, like boom, 50K in their pockets. But I mean, realistically, like TSM also like probably pays them like $5,000 a month just to be in their org. So that's where like that 150K goes to like supporting like all that shit. Second place 160, third 105. So basically, like, it does become a certain point where teams are like competing for more money, because if you get 20th, like, you're getting 9K. If you're not signed, you get $3,000. That covers your trip to London. So it would be like huge to like jump up to like 20th, 10th, or like once you get in the top 10, it starts jumping up pretty big, right? But realistically, top 3 is where the money's at. So there you have it.
Champions mentality squad that we know and love.
but we'll have to see whether they can get it done. It is going to be World's Edge again.
Yeah, they
We'll have to see whether
sponsor
Jeff
money
Burton
probably.
can
What have I
lead
missed?
and supply the goods with the rest of this squad.
I mean, definitely
What have you missed?
like you said, you know, when we see players run up and down.
Straight up, man.
Every time it's like, hey, let's go,
DZ
boys.
had a really big. DZ played their first 3 matches really, really well, and then played like shit the last 2. They're in first. TSM playing really well.
We've got to talk about where we are going. World's Edge will still be the battleground.
Anybody's game. Only 2 teams on match point. That's basically what you need to know at this point in the stage.
In that last game, all with wins.
I think you do have to be 16, yes, Julius. You want to see the trash talking in the chat?
Yet to find a win on World's Edge so far this tournament. So Stormpoint is their better map, but at the same time, at some point stats go out the window a little bit when it's Dark Zero, because they just seem to clutch it up at that final moment and always show us how it's done when it comes to match point. But I think it's very
They all seem to be
important for both
typing in
Dark Zero
butt
and
plug
TSM
into the
that
chat
they are
in
still
different
the
ways.
only 2 teams on match point.
That's
But
how
if they
mature
don't get
the
it
pro
done
scene
here
in
at
Apex
6,
is.
we're going to start to see several more get added to that roster, and then suddenly it becomes carnage in those final circles. Who am I fighting? Are they on match point? If I lose this, will we lose?
So I wouldn't even say it's like
much easier to focus
trash
and
talk.
try and assess things when it's only 2 teams who are on match point.
Also interesting to point out as well, is this something that Oxygen will look back on in that last game to get just 1 more KP, and we could have been there. Pioneers.
How many points do teams get for placement and for kills? They get 1 point for kills. First place is 12, second is 9, and then third is like it goes down from there. So I can actually pull that up super fast.
Victory and had a massive celebration as well. I mean, so much adrenaline pumping through your veins when you do find that victory. Yeah, we're talking about you, but thumbs up. Can't
There you
hear
go.
anything though.
I think people, he wants to get the
1 point per kill. First is 12 points. Can you see this?
Probably been told off.
Gets a little bit louder than that.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the way. 1 sec.
The stage at this point, but the Pioneers, they played 6, they've won 1. A lot of kills.
So 16th to 20th is 0 points. 11th to 15th is 1. 8th to 10th is 2. 6th to 7th is 3. 5, 4, 5, 7, 9, and 12.
If they were to achieve that in the early
So top
stages,
3 super
you start to
important.
think, right, where do we think TSM are? Where do we think Dark Zero are? How can we maybe cut them off on their rotation? Will we be able to find them, shut them down, so we can get into that next game and put that match point eligibility onto effect?
One thing that was interesting to kind of note for the last 2 games, by the way, oh my goodness, that is the official dance of the Apex Legends Global Series. I'm not sure if I can say that, but this is the series results. And I want to talk about
Oh
the
my
zones,
gosh.
as you can see the scores and where everyone stands at the moment, because the Dark Zero and TSM, they were 2 tough zones that we saw on Stormpoint and World's Edge for them to close out that match point. And even though both gave it their all and almost managed to get to that end game, it was just maybe just a little bit too much to ask with that zone and having to do
FaZe is actually doing a really good job at getting to end game.
The interesting thing is that comes maybe a little more central.
I've been looking to compete for a spot in the LGS, and I went to the website. How
each other as POIs here at World's Edge. They're the 2 match point teams. That's
you have
where
to get
they're
a
gonna be
team, and you have to
dropping.
put your
all of a
team in.
sudden, then it becomes a battle of TSM and Dark Zero.
And I would recommend
having
scrimming and
priority to a zone
practicing.
and being able to potentially close it out.
I mean, there are certain circles and zones that would encourage the possibility of a Dark Zero versus TSM final fight. We know it's entirely possible with how they are going to
Pioneers
play.
will win.
They have
Bold
both been
prediction, Nuno.
rotating early. They have both been trying
Here we go,
to
match
find
6.
themselves in that final circle. Match 6.
We're going over to Nicewig.
To get some extra dough, which is really nice.
Absolutely.
We got the
All
Gambra
right, Chad, here we go, the
contest
Gambra
for
versus
landslide, which makes no
Black
fucking
Man contest,
sense.
Baby. Lock it in. Let's go.
Are you on Gonbray?
Yeah, I am.
Miracle? No.
Let's get it. Game
They
number
just,
6.
if NRG was to just win every game, they would win the tournament, right? Like it's not even. You can't count them out. They could just win the next 3 games and win the tournament.
Vandalor. Let's see what he can do.
Yep, let's
Looks
lock
like
it in,
he's
chat.
winning the jump.
He is definitely beating Juicena right now to the bins.
Wow, gets a 30 though.
Oh my God, the shots, the armor swap. Oh no,
He
he
goes
still
down.
goes down. It's gonna be
Strafing
Juicena now
Flame
going up.
trades it out though. It's gonna be a 2v2 here.
Yeah, here we go. Juicena now jumping down 2.
Good
Juicena
shots from
goes
Strafing
down.
Flame.
Oh my God, Strafing Flame now. And Blackhand in a 2v1. Dogma all by himself with an alternator Havoc. They're now going up while he's going down. And they're going
Gombre
to
goes
take
down.
down Gombre.
Are they getting third partied?
Getting 3 KP to start yet again.
Fire
There's
Beaver's
Gombre.
instantly 30ing it.
Oh my God. O-Rain with the instantaneous third party, but this might have been the worst one to do so, Greek, because that was actually the cleanest one by hand
Impulse
so
is still
far.
in frag.
Yeah.
Well, he picked up a kill.
Wow, O-Rain and Taskmaster get aggressive, while Impulse is still all the way over in the fragment side.
Ooh, look at the zone here for NRG.
1 second, wait a minute.
And look at them not having zone beacon.
Wow, so no. It's a tale as old as time. NRG getting zone and NRG having no zone beacon at all to tell them where the zone is going. However, we will see NRG making a rotate out. Where are they going to go? And this actually hurts to see because every damn time.
Look, DZ's now going to get the Dorito.
And DZ is taking Dorito away from NRG.
Prime for this.
I think Dorito's the best spot in the game for this zone if it pulls to where we're thinking.
Oh no, DZ's going to be
DZ W.
Could be.
Or
it could be the stars aligning. They have a really, really good zone here. It's a trick pull zone, so most teams that don't have beacon info aren't going to be rotating here.
Totally.
They're going to be fully set up in the best spot in zone. And you know TSM wishes they were the team there too.
Bro, this is actually so sad for NRG. They go
This
all
is
the
so
way to
sad
the
for
Mirage
NRG.
side, Greek, instead of going and taking the Dorito, which is the best spot in the game. And I think Sweet's going to see that recon beacon, the enemy scan, and be really pissed.
Well, no, he's getting the people beacon, which isn't even really going to show much here.
Yeah, true. I forgot. Right. I guess it's going to show that one team took Dorito, and maybe he's thinking in his head that team knows where the zone's going.
I mean, I guess they get all this loot from,
look
like,
who else
Energy's
is there.
actually going to be looted for once.
Look who else is rotating on into that staging side, baby.
Sweet's actually going right into Oxygen.
Yeah, and now NRG is rotating directly into Lava Fissure where Oxygen's at. This is a weird play by NRG. They're like fully
I think
rotating
Energy's
away.
looking for a
I think it's
fight.
going front side.
I mean, bro, you look
Fisher.
at this zone, you would not think it's ending back staging.
No, you're
Off
totally
zone
right.
run. You would
100%. NRG is getting some shots down now, too. They're playing highly aggressive onto this building. Nope, they're going to back up now, too. So they don't really feel like they want to push this yet. They're going to let it just let it cook a little bit more, and they're going to leave over to the Mirage side.
Just like I said, chat, the two teams who are on match point have two of the best early rotating
That's actually
PORs.
crazy.
And two of the three first teams of the zone are literally TSM and DZ.
And also on the same time
This
as
could be
that,
it.
it's two of the best spots in the game.
Those are legends.
So they're actually in
I think so, Miami. I haven't looked at those stats in a long time, but I was holding it for a very, very long time. But I stopped playing pubs, and I just play ranked, so I don't know. Mad Bro could be #1 in wins at this point. He's definitely #1 in kills, but I was like 3,000 more wins than him when I stopped win grinding. And I've still been playing.
The only problem here, bro, is there's 0 KP opportunity. Down below right there, bro, is basically the only
I would say
place
I'm
that you can play
guaranteed
for a long
second,
time without seeing
probably, like, could
You
be
are actually
first
seeing
for
nothing
wins. Not
but
sure, though.
that cart the whole game. You really need teams to mess up in order to get some KP there. Lufka and Ascend. now
Honestly, I'm
rotating
okay with
into-
where Energy's at here. They don't have, like, a hard zone team anyways, so, like, team comp, so fuck it. It'll be
One by
fine.
one, more spots being taken, and Ascend has to find their way in yet again.
All right, here we go. Ascend on a Valkyrie.
What is Dorito? Dorito is
get a
the
good
building that
rotation
is, like,
Oh,
shaped
boy,
like a Dorito.
Here we go. Ascend with the
The one in the
Valkyrie
top corner.
face, please, man. I'm actually begging for these guys just to have an opportunity at the game. They're going to go underneath Cran. Okay.
I think that if they send it in there, they die. I think it's way better that they landed there. That's a good call.
You at least get to play the game a little bit here. Alliance now rotating into on the hand. It's going to be
Oh,
Alliance
boy,
versus
this is
hand.
not good.
This is really bad for Alliance, actually.
TSM getting a knock there.
Oh, my God.
Wait, how did TSM get a knock on
Alliance with a
Yuki?
little bit of a feed pace. They are 7 points away, and that is nowhere near enough.
Alliance
Greek.
just fucked up huge.
That is a horrible, horrible game number 6 for Alliance.
That was a call that call to take that fight. That's on Hackus. I don't understand why they take that fight.
Why? I'm so confused why they didn't play up from the choke. Like
Hal
they
just
always
killed
do.
and thirsted Nasky.
Hackers just make a different call than he's used to doing and said, fuck it, let's try it. I don't know if right now is the time to really try new things. They always go thermal choke. Why do they not
They
go there
always
again?
have it, and then just hold the rock with the beacon.
That was so confusing. I'm very lost on that as well.
Very, very interesting.
KCP fighting now potentially?
Most wins in all of Apex for Pathy, yeah, something like that.
Where is KCP even fighting?
I mean, on console, when I left console over a year ago, I had 13,000 and something.
Hal is doing like a lot of
to
damage.
KCP.
Yeah,
It's going to be Nosuke going
660,
down.
60.
I mean, Nosuke and them.
And I
are
have no
probably
idea what I
gonna
have
be
on
one of the worst
PC. Like, I
spots.
just don't even pay attention to those stats anymore.
Goodness gracious.
Fully balled right now.
Yeah, this is so tough, man. Holy shit.
I'll get in the angle again.
How is actually just looking for every angle possible. I feel bad for KCP, bro. Oh my.
Dell goes down.
Oh my.
He's getting
God.
thirsted from every angle.
I mean, they're getting shot from Moist down below. That's gonna be Zane probably dying. Oh, a little armor swap coming out.
Hal almost just died.
Oh my God, and Hal's gonna be 1 HP too. So is Reps. Zane 1 HP, and he's gonna just.
KCP's out.
KCP eliminated.
Yeah, hate to see it. They're another team that was close.
It's a really hard zone to play, guys.
KCP,
This zone is like really, really
We're
fucking hard.
3
The
points off.
Dark Zero
Yeah,
being up
and
top
Zero.
is in a really good spot to win this game. If it is the zone that
Are you kidding me?
everybody is kind of thinking it might be,
Teams that are within 10 points.
the zone that everybody thinks it might be is this zone here. It ends right here. If you can see my circle, and the team that's up here gets to walk down and shoot down on everybody, and the team underneath the crane usually takes second. But this zone looks like it's flipping back this way, and it could be in a Zen zone, which would be absolutely crazy. It could be the zone that ends here, which would be nuts. Energy would be pissed because they land here, don't have beacon, have to go over here, and then they're going to have to fight their way all the way the fuck back here. This is a very, very good zone for TSM. TSM could win here.
Phase, they're going to be moving in and rotating from.
That was buff though, Chad, that we were talking about yesterday. Them getting trials here with E6 being out is such a huge W for XN. They become a completely different team with this loot. Having a gold helmet, gold armor, and gold knockdown, bro, in your game almost every time is one of the biggest game changers ever. As shots are starting to go down now towards Fire Reavers and Riddle. Riddle now moving up towards Fire Reaver's side.
I don't know what FaZe is doing right now.
Impulse.
FaZe has been playing pretty good though.
Trying to stay up.
Big fight.
Riddle moving
down.
forward.
Smoke's going down.
Oh my God, One Tappy is a demon, bro. Great shots from the kid as Yukio is going to get full HP here. All of them are going to reset. I believe Fire Beavers will do the same thing. The reset happening for both teams as Riddle's just going to end up maybe even leaving here. Mia K is going to be cracked almost.
There's nobody
And
really
ulting
close to
coming
third.
out now too.
No, they're straight fighting.
Yeah, Fire Beavers are now ulting. They realize they need KP. Fire Beavers right now, I believe, are in 17th place with 12 points.
Here's the swing. Good shots there from Mia K.
Bro,
Mia K is holding it down right now.
He is doing a great job, this kid.
Yukio
Actually, a
picks up
phenomenal
one.
job.
That's going to be
Nice.
Impulse going down. And they get the fin. It's going to be a 3v2 here in favor of Riddle as One Tappy goes down, and now it's going to be a 2v2.
And Yukio's getting a wide swing. Let's see if he can provide some more good shots. He's going to get looked at here pretty hard. The Syracuse does miss. Oh my God, the movement from Yukio. Can he stay alive any longer? I'm not too sure, Greek. He's going to try to step again. Oh my God, more shots coming out. Mia K
Oh my gosh.
looking for the one
Yukio
clip.
stays alive.
Big win.
That's
Bro.
huge. Fire Beavers are
Beautiful
out.
job from Riddle, man.
Riddle
fight.
3v3'd.
Gorgeous gameplay, good patience,
3v3
good movement,
Fire
and
Beavers
good prowler
twice
shots.
in
That boy Yukio, after
finals.
losing that 1v1,
That's
bro, is
crazy.
pissed. He now wants it bad. And LG is looking to fight maybe FC Destroy.
That is
Nah, they're
crazy. That was a good fight.
FC Destroy.
Mia K won that fight for them by backing up and by not healing. Like, you guys noticed he did not heal. He just stopped healing and just kept going through. Like, crazy.
That like we have no intention of doing anything on their side of the map. Okay.
Looking at that respawn beacon for a few seconds, but of course that's going to slow their rotating. It looks like that is not the choice coming in from FaZe.
So keep an eye on this kill feed as this next zone closes.
FaZe is fine. They're going to have a tough rotate in here, but
Task is to stop TSM or Dark Zero from winning right here, right now in match number 6. As FaZe make their approach, it is just going to be an evac tower down to the south side of Harvester, rotate round, and then maybe go for the southern side of the tracks.
Oxygen and esports.
Oh, bro, I was just about to say, man.
Bro,
like,
they're still there.
All right, be right back.
They have nowhere
Sweet
to
is
go.
going to see this zone, and he's going to go, man, we are so unlucky.
Yeah. Imagine we get a beacon. Imagine. Never.
Every
They'll never
time
go.
they get a staging zone, bro, they don't get beacon.
And every time they get a checkpoint zone, bro, they never get a beacon. Ever. Even with North Pat ones, too. It's hilarious. It's actually just the energy curse.
We're going to see where the zone pulls here on this ring 4. That's going to determine a lot.
Yeah, we'll see the zone here, chat, as it starts to move. TSM.
TSM plot armor strikes again.
Bro, the pull is right to where TSM is. Literally couldn't be a better circle for them. I think it's the one that ends here, Greek.
Think?
Yeah. I think so.
I don't know, bro. I think this is the one that ends right on that platform in front of TSM's door.
So here's the main thing. TSM is in the best
Facebook
spot.
audio has a lag.
That's
You
a
just
spot
got to
that people
reset
wanna
it.
fight for. And that is a fight that might open
Yeah,
up
we're on match
actually
point.
a third
We've been
party
on match
opportunity
point since like the second match.
So the one thing I will
DZ
say
and
is that TSM's biggest
TSM can win.
thing now is going to be holding out their back,
Yeah.
which is the side that Verhulst is holding.
Yeah.
And Pulverex is the team there. And wait, Fnatic flying. No, they take the bridge spot. Okay. NRG flying.
Oh, they're going to.
I think this spot's not bad. I don't mind this spot where energy is. I think it's way better than the fuck KCP was, that's for sure. But this is not. Oh, TSM. Oh, TSM.
Is angling.
Oh, TSM. And you know energy is so mad right now at Nathan. Why is Nathan turning around to look at that Greek? He just needs to get in there.
That was a huge throw by Nathan.
To get in. And that's just a bad misplay from Nathan. And TSM gets 1 KP onto energy. Not that the KP even matters at this point.
Yeah. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't really know if TSM's going to have much resistance here on this backside.
Yeah.
You'd think they would, but like with how far out they've been playing, and Pulverex being the team on the top bridge, I don't really think Pulverex.
Oh man,
is
they got
like,
they're gonna have tons of resistance. They're gonna have.
I highly doubt, and nobody's landslide to even push it. TSM might actually have a free zone close here.
Yeah, I think
TSM is just fucking everybody up right now.
The bridge instead. Pulverex now getting aggressive on the Fnatic here.
Oh, and here's the fight.
And here we go. People are doing TSM's light work for them. They're actually just free clearing all of this, bro. As Saku gets a knock on a Melcera. That's going to be Yuka, 1 HP.
Reps
he goes
picking
down.
up more. TSM picks up even more kills.
I mean, my goodness. TZ is still alive, but man.
TZ's
all
looking
the
at third
teams,
now.
yeah, TZ is now looking for a third party onto Epchon and Pulverex. Can they make it happen? Everyone is fighting Greek on TSM's back.
Yeah,
everybody.
TSM's in the best spot.
And it's actually going to be Blackhand walking up on DZ.
Oh, let's go. Easy flash kid and the boys. Trying to make a play here with a charge rifle Volt. Can he do it? Good shots
and
coming
Jen
out.
Burn goes down.
Bugie, the man himself, taking down a fellow
Holy
Apex
shit.
South player. They're going to start to move in here. Easy flash kid wants to move in. 0-1 Zainu on the backside of the Dorito. Arcstar is going down here.
Huge scan there from Zainu.
Good silence, by the way, from Zainu. Really well played. They're going to get a swing out
Zainu
here,
with some
too.
really good shots there as he puts one down to 1 HP.
Yup, and now Bugie, an easy flash with a swing here, too. They need a swing inside Greek after Strafing Flame gets this off. More shots going down.
Zero down to 1 HP.
We're going to see the duo camp here. Can they make it work? A 3v1 now for
Oh shit!
Zainu.
No, DZ's out.
Down, and that is it, baby.
That's Oxygen picking up the kill, though.
Yup, and
on
Oxygen
the third party.
comes in for the third. It's going to force Hand to run away, and Dark Zero eliminated. And guess who's still
Holy
alive,
smokes.
kid? TSM.
You know what's crazy is I think Ascend's gonna probably.
On their backside. Greek, there is no one going to fight TSM inside.
Oh no, TSM's gonna probably win this.
Only surviving team that's far out left enough that can
This might be over, chat. This might be over.
I also don't know what the zone is, but again,
Yes, that was the
TSM,
Dorito.
God spot. Oh my God, the
they're
shots
gonna
from
fight 100G
Sykes.
for it.
Yeah, and Sykes and them are actually trying to play.
We are
up
gonna
top
switch
on the
over to
bridge instead of
TSM's
pushing to the
POV
left.
after this
is a
ring
big,
closes,
big
okay,
deal,
guys?
Greek.
I also want to point out, Oxygen makes the cut. They're going to be in match point next game if
Yes,
it goes to another
for sure.
game.
Good comms on that one. If it does go to the next game, bro, Oxygen
Oh
will
my
be at the
God.
match point. And
Bro, Hal has almost 2k damage. He's dropping down on this.
yeah, Hal playing a little bit aggressive right now. He's trying to wipe everything on his side. Getting some more KP. The Q does come out. Is Hal going to throw this, though? He has to watch out. He cannot get too aggressive here as they go back up top. More teams now fighting in the backside.
That's
We're gonna have
that's
Space
sweet down low.
versus Optic,
Oh my
never
gosh.
mind. FaZe is down below. Look like on the cam that they were actually going to fight. Oxygen still up.
So they
2-1,
know that
so
that's
go
a solo down low.
eliminated.
Energy
13
gets eliminated by
This is
TSM.
a zone that they should
God
have been
damn
where
it.
TSM is, or in any other spot in staging, realistically.
Definitely. I agree fully with that. It's easy flash kid is going to be a solo down below.
TSM for the
He's
win.
in
They
the
could.
middle of the end game here. We'll see how this works out as Xset is starting to move
Me,
up
Munch, and Frantic.
towards where TSM is.
We
If
play a
the
good
fight
game.
breaks out where TSM is and Xset, I think there actually might be a third
Oh,
party.
yeah, Xset is going to be the team.
It's up to Xset.
What are they
The
going to do?
Xset versus
tournament on the
TSM.
line. Xset moving up. I'm taking Andre Iguodala.
And so TSM now the biggest fight of the game for them. They have to withstand the onslaught.
No
from
way.
XZ. Never mind, XZ looks like they're rotating away.
Oh.
Of course.
And there we go. XZ does move down.
XZ's gonna play under though because they do have Horizon.
XZ makes a mistake.
Vax has a Kraber though.
Vax does have
right
a Kraber.
next to TSM.
That's a great call out here, kid. Can XZ survive this? I'm not too sure they can. They're gonna put an evac tower down and they might send it, bro, on the TSM inside. It looks like they're gonna send it back down. They're gonna jump down with a play from XZ.
Sykes picking up one.
Sykes just trying to stay
Holy
alive.
shit, what a
This is
fucking
Great
play.
job by XZ Greek. This is so well played. Okay.
And Polvrex dying to the storm here.
The movement.
As XZ picks up those kills, but it's going to be Oxygen as well, sliding on the low
This
ground.
is like absolutely insane by, oh man, he just need to hit one more
Sykes
bullet.
missing a couple shots here. They need to wipe this team, bro. They cannot allow for this team to survive. But I love where Nocturnal is, bro. If they could actually stay up here, bro, and get TSM or get Sykes
Goes down to Nizul. And they're getting shot by everybody, man.
Everybody, man. Fuck. That's actually a bruh moment.
And Reed's now last alive for Oxygen as Vayne goes down to empty. Moist
This is not good. I think TSM gonna win.
And honestly, bro, that's not looking good right now. Oxygen's probably going to go down here. Reed's by himself. And
That's a
are they
shit
gonna
show.
die?
Oxygen
Yes,
eliminated,
they
but
will.
remember, they do get the match point.
That's all that matters for them right now. And it's looking like 100 of these might be the tournament's
Nocturnal
last
maybe
hope.
getting res here?
Well, if they do Res Creek, I think they immediately queue up and take the height later.
Yeah,
So
this is
that'll
a
be
big,
fine.
big reset by XZ. Holy shit, man.
Get Res, brother. And it might be up to 100T. Oh, fuck.
Actually, you know what?
If 100T starts this fight,
100
XZ
Thieves
could
starts.
queue up
100
at
Thieves is
30.
gonna start this
It's
fucking
really up to
fight,
100 Thieves right now to actually.
and then we're gonna watch XZ come up on top. We're switching over to TSM on this.
There's a team below. There's a full team below us. You need to call me over, okay?
Yep.
I'm making sure they don't just walk up behind us.
It's a Horizon cat team. They're gonna queue up and probably nade us.
Yeah. Full team right below you, Hal. No. Nobody's on crane right now.
We have to kill this team on the left for loot, okay? Yep.
Did you camel them off completely?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wall the left. I'm gonna wall right here, my thing.
Yeah.
And we can walk up to that pillar.
He just got Krabered.
Dave Kraber, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be really tough for TSM.
No more bats.
I have
Still
one
full
bat.
team below us. Full team below us.
You
should camel early, Evan. You should camel early. Early, bro. Now.
Doing it now.
I don't know where the team below us went. They're right here.
They got in front of us. They walled us off. They're right here. On that pillar.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna walk forward. They can walk forward.
Dave's everywhere.
TSM comes out on top here. They win the game. Send is dead.
I'm on the peak. I can peek.
Big damage from Hal. Huge damage from Hal. All they need is the loot.
Move up.
Got one under. One left.
100 Thieves is now almost dead.
Chill. Peek up. I'm chilling. Be careful, Q. Nobody
I'm
close.
bad.
Nobody close under us at all. One guy underneath. There's a guy in the smoke here. There's a guy in the smoke.
Full team in the smoke.
There's a guy right underneath us. I'm gonna throw my back. I have 60 energy.
I'm looking at that. I'll stop tunneling that.
Yeah. They're playing underneath. They're queuing back up. They're anything on height. Maybe get some height.
They need to go clear height. Yeah.
Come here. Coming. They're dying. They're dying.
Coming up. Nading that.
That was huge. So this is off the gaming up top. Getting cleared from fucking TSM. TSM now cleared height. TSM's gonna win this fucking tournament. They're dialed.
It's 5 with 12 guys. I gotta loot. I have zone. We have zone. Grab nades.
Yeah.
Hold. What do you
So
hold?
TSM now has height, so they're gonna drop down on bridge and then have height on bridge.
I'm looting right now. I have 60 energy. That's it.
I'm looking for heavy.
There is a Kraber in play though.
You need heavy? I spot heavy.
Hal has 3,397 fucking damage right now. Absolutely insane.
I'm good.
My wall's at 90.
There's a solo Horizon across the bridge with a Kraber. There's a guy down here too. Get on the bridge now. Eddie. Get on the bridge, Eddie. Okay.
I think XZ is below them though, so right?
They might queue up off that.
I'm on the bridge, Eddie.
Ready to kill this Horizon. This Horizon's close. I got Kraber. I'm batting right now.
So the comms are a little delayed.
I don't know where she went. I hit her 60.
I'm holding hot. Hey. I'm scanning the Horizon. He has no armor. I'm picking this with you. I'm picking this with you.
She's on the...
It's just a solo that full teams, guys. It's just a solo that full teams. Careful, careful. I'm on scan, I'm on scan, I'm on scan. I don't have
Listen, a team might wall out wide.
Anyone have a
Shots
shell?
yet.
Anyone have a no, no, I have one bat.
They're in the open under.
Oh, they got fucking queued up on by XZ. TSM is out! We're gonna get another game! Let's fucking go, XZ. I knew it was coming.
Go! TSM eliminated!
Oh my god!
Wait, they're ahead. They're ahead of the main broadcast. Why?
Looking to clean up the pieces.
Oh, FaZe won it.
FaZe are your champions here in Game 6.
FaZe queued up on them?
But it's the Pro League champions exit that deny TSM a shot at the back-to-back playoffs win.
Oh, shit.
What an insane grab lift behind TSM, catching them off guard.
I thought that was XZ down low. I guess it was FaZe.
And who
We didn't know because we were watching
it's
from TSM's
Eric Roeder
perspective.
on FaZe, the previous TSM member who gets the victory
Let's go, baby.
to deny TSM the trophy in match 6.
Wow.
FaZe up. You know what that means? We're going to match 7.
As a good friend of ours once said.
Oh my god. Or so wait, did XZ queue up? We need to see the final circle. We need to see the final circle. I'm gonna leave the audio of this so I know when the final circle is happening.
A bit sweeter. FaZe are on match point. We will have 4 teams going into match point on match
FaZe
7.
made it to max point.
Surely
XZ is now at max point. Oxygen is now at max point. 5 teams can win the tournament.
Cross that threshold in the game.
That's crazy. What did FaZe just do? XZ with 10 kills, TSM with 11, and FaZe with 9. That's actually insane. Where the fuck did FaZe come from?
So statistically, 7 matches is usually where we see match point format finished. And I tell you what, with 5 teams now on match point, those stats.
I wouldn't say TSM blew it. They played really, really well.
The squads that are on match point, the Giants who have dominated.
Hey,
so
what's up,
many of the
Frantic?
Games
How you doing,
in their
buddy?
region now are going to have the chance to try and show up here in match number 7.
Can't believe they didn't win. Honestly, I think
We're getting too old for
I don't
this.
know what happened there yet. We're gonna have to see this final circle, but I think XZ queued up and then FaZe queued up and won it. But
to try and clear one side of
we
the
were
zone.
committed to
They had
TSM's
that
POV, and the broadcasts aren't lined up exactly,
This
so we
is
couldn't see
Apex
it all.
Legends, everyone. It's not as simple as that. They will have to wait. And now we have
Stressful, yeah.
5 just double checking it. 5 teams who can go forward and maybe win it in the next one. We're going to send it down to Rain on the desk because I need to catch my breath.
Come on, final circle.
I'm not sure if that
Give it
was
to
the
us.
excitement or the Monster Energy on set, but I have a feeling it was the excitement. This building is alive in the best way possible, and as we get to break down the action on the desk after 6,
$20
it
bet on
is
TSM to win?
an incredible experience to see the way these teams are.
Am I like, so what? I get to pick a different team to win?
We go again. I'm here with Glitter.
I already got a
Explosion.
$20
Of course,
bet on
Arcane joining us
TSM
the
versus
desk in
NRG,
replacement
but
of
that was
Sam
from
this time around.
yesterday.
Excited to hear what you've been thinking. Spider, Tiff, and Dia as well joining myself, Rain Day. Arcane, I'm going to jump to you. Let's walk back through that final circle because a lot of us in the room were ready for a TSM win.
Okay, final circle.
I mean, to be honest, I was already ready to close this tournament out, man. TSM moves down into what I believe to be a perfect position. They're controlling the high ground. They're playing their space. They're looking over the zone. As the zone closes, they drop down to the bridge, and they don't get too hasty.
Yeah, so I think what happened was XZ queued up on TSM and then FaZe queued up after.
I could tell that they were preemptively positioning in case a Team Horizon queued up on them. But I think the moment got to them here. As they're holding the high ground, they're checking out the zone. They're watching for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is playing the far side. They do a great job of controlling this left side of the zone and pushing 100 Thieves out. As they push up, they force 100 Thieves into the low ground, which I assumed was going to be what wins them this match. But, you know, I think they got a little too preoccupied with where the zone was going to end. And ultimately, as they're focusing on where the zone's going to go, they stop worrying about what's going on below them. This whole time, we have XZ playing on the staging side, underneath the bridge, holding the low ground. On a Horizon comp, they're focused on the low ground. Behind them, what they don't see is XZ Horizon queues up on them, takes them from the back, opens with 2 easy free knocks, and just like that, TSM is
TSM goes up and then FaZe goes up.
That
Yep.
ends up being the biggest storyline there. The teams
TSM or FaZe gets just fucking gifted this one.
themselves, but for the grain for
It was a good play by by Xset. Keep Tourney alive,
here.
though.
Ultimately, FaZe, who stays out of the contest, ends up taking a glitter as they claim the top spot in the points in this game.
And this was something that FaZe really needed to do in this situation because...
Okay, so you're just saying that if...
On match point. KCP, I mean, we heard the cast
You're saying you think TSM's going to win and I get to take all other teams? I'll take that bet.
Very real chance that someone else would have closed it out.
Tiff,
Yes, Alliance versus Energy as well, Kyle.
But what did you notice here?
Okay, sure. Bet.
So while I was watching this game, I was sitting back there, I had map feed, and I was like trying to analyze everything on how this is going to end.
I mean, it's a you're taking a 20% odds on that one. 20% odds that TSM is the best, and they really are. But it's a hard fucking tournament to win, man. Xset saved the tourney 100%. I want to see NRG pull something out and get a match point. They just need 2 in a row. It's true. Dude, they're playing... Like, it's so fucking hard, man, to win from where NRG is at. It's doable, but it's really hard because they need things to go their way. If NRG had Beacon and it was that zone, they would have won 100%.
Are one of my teams that I'm curious about,
They would have played. Well, I can't say they would have won, but they would have played from where TSM was.
I actually caught Phony in between games and heard about his quest against Dark Zero when they were back on Stormpoint. Now that FaZe have stopped yet another match point team from doing so, they have been performing with incredible accuracy, incredible awareness of the teams around them, and I think that there's a good chance they take it.
FaZe was a team, specifically one of the 5 that we've been mentioning here, that I thought Phony needed to step up into that role to be.
Okay, what do we got going on here?
Like a Howl, like a Sweet, that just comes into that next echelon of his performance and his overall leadership. RKN.
Okay, sounds good, Ed.
But in general, we're
sounds good, bro.
After 6, heading into Game 7 with us still on match point for these teams.
Zone Beacon comp, yeah, they're scrambling at this point though. It's really hard.
I think we all expected Alliance to come out a lot stronger, especially after how they performed in groups and through winners bracket. I personally had them winning this LAN, and right now they're struggling to get to 50.
Well, I mean, comment on that, Tiff. I mean, Alliance, what's going on? Do you see the same thing? Or are you seeing something different?
This is Alliance every single time, though.
It's definitely tough. People are getting a little more aggressive, and I'm noticing teams that hold certain places and zones that they're predicting are actually not the teams that would typically be playing from that area. I mean, this zone pulled staging, right? And that's the exact area where TSM was throughout the entire beginning of the game, that NRG, if they believed it to be a staging zone, would have stayed and held that building. And immediately as that happened, everyone started fighting for the spot.
Nathan threw so hard, too. They should have been fine.
The train tracks and had the high ground that ultimately TSM got. So it's just like a little different on how you're approaching it. Teams are not where they're supposed to be.
What do you mean? At least no. This is it, Joshua. This is it. This is for all. This is for money. Everybody playing today though, like 20th place gets 9 grand.
What was it?
So
5?
you know they're playing for money, but
walk me through what that prediction was, because it's scary close to happening.
Before anything had even happened, I said that it was going to be 5 teams on match point. It was going to end in Game 7. The only thing I might be a little bit off on now is the fact that I thought the final fight might have been between DZ and Alliance, and they still need to hit that match point threshold.
So here's the thing.
Predictions, huh?
Could surprise us all.
It's very possible, yes.
We kind of stopped talking about them, but I'll go down the edge to Dia. DZ is a team that if they are on match point, we've seen what they could do. Not just
made
once,
a call earlier.
but twice.
Tournament will end in Game 8 with 6 teams. Match point TSM win.
Especially
Shit.
now with the experience to back them up. The narrative for DZ this entire tournament has been how crucial Zero's IGLing is to put them in winning positions, because the position means everything. We even saw it today in their zone by Cenote. Having a little bit of high ground, a slightly advantageous spot, pushes Dark Zero beyond the limits of what most teams consider possible.
Tiff, I mean, do you think Glitter's prediction is going to come true? I mean, at home as well. Do you think it's going to end in 7?
Everyone back there thinks it's ending in 7. That is the same number that I have heard. So, I mean, game done right there. But you guys are talking about DZ, right? They've only won, I believe, 1 game throughout this entire week, and we just witnessed it not that long ago.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how many you win. It's the one you win. It's now they've hit the 50 points. They just need to win another.
It's an incredible thing, and I want to shift topic from teams to players. RKN, you've been watching behind the scenes. Who has stood out from an individual perspective?
RKN fucking nailed the dress code.
I'm impressed with Zainu. It takes a lot, especially at his age, to come out to your first LAN event and put on the performance that he's put on, especially filling the shoes that he's filling for Dark Zero. Coming onto a team that's already previously
Zainu is actually playing like so fucking good. I would love to see Xset win here.
I mean,
I think
his
XSET
performance has been
deserves it.
immaculate.
They've played so well for so long. I would love to see XSET win this right here.
Back when Sweden started, everyone thought that might have been something special. Stunned the world.
Are they staying on World's Edge? This is now match what?
We will tease some information on that a little bit later. But
Match 7. No, we're going over to Stormpoint.
It's doing extremely well today. Remember to vote with your Monster Energy MVP hashtags. That's right. Use hashtag and the player's name, as you can see on the screen and maybe on this back screen. It doesn't matter. Whichever player
Man, this
you
is
think
getting
is performing
good,
well,
baby.
Make sure to type their name, whether it's Twitter, whether it's Twitch.
XSET takes
We
it
will
all.
tabulate that
Okay,
along
chat.
with
Let me
our
know right
votes
now
as well.
who
Decide
if
of
it's gonna
Monster
end
Energy
this match. If it's gonna end this match, who is going to win?
You know me.
You can only say between these 5 teams, because these 5 teams can win, right? So, XSET, Oxygen, FaZe, Dark Zero, or TSM, who are you taking this match if one of these teams are going to win it all?
That's why it's time for another WD Black What's in Your Pack. RKN, I'm coming straight to you.
Who are you
know about
taking?
This weapon, it's kind of been Prowler dominant, but the car still so deadly. Talk to me about this SMG.
Yeah, absolutely. I think in this meta right now, you really have a choice between 2 guns, and that's going to be the Prowler or the Car 99. The Car 99 has really been on the rise. It used to be the gun of choice back in the day before the R9 was reverted, buffed a little bit back to what it used to be. But now, you know, the R99 being back in the package kind of puts the car back into play. The car is going to be your primary choice for your SMG play. It's going to carry you through a lot of your close range fights if you're not using the Prowler, which is the other strong SMG.
It's another one of the SMGs as well that has incredible hip-fire accuracy right alongside the Prowler, and importantly, its flexibility during the early game, and the fact that it has incredible hip-fire means that it's great to pick up when you don't have a weapon yet, as well as once you start grabbing a few more attachments, it ages really well. It makes deathbox looting really important because you don't have to worry about whether you're grabbing heavy or light, so it comes up clutch in the early game, and in the late game, it just takes one more thing off your mind.
One of the beautiful things is that for a team like TSM, who definitely need to win,
I've said
they won't
lots of
be
things.
worrying about light ammo, but they can have heavy with this one as well. So how problem
Who's the
solved?
underdog? There's like no underdogs right now.
Of course, looking at it as well, guys, this has been one of the greatest, I think, community events that we've been able to have in Apex's LAN history. Obviously, we faced the
Energy with a 20-point.
couldn't gather. We gathered online. We've talked to fans.
I don't think that's going to happen, but
that fandom. But one of the ways we continue to let you know how this fandom is built is through the stories that we
I don't think
tell.
that's going to
Whether
happen.
it's the players in the ALGS or
I think
the characters
NRG
themselves with Kill Code, a new
has
Stories
not
of
played
the
well
Outlands,
enough yet
Part 1
to win this tournament.
dropping
At this
July
point,
17th.
they are playing for money.
Calendar correct. That is tomorrow on Monday.
They're playing
so
for
make sure to stay
placement
tuned.
and money.
I'm a West Coast guy, California, LA. Usually for me, that's about 8-10 a.m. when that drops. But just make sure to tune in.
So if
at
you can
11
like
a.m.
ball
Eastern,
out here
which is 8 a.m.
and get yourself to like 5th place or something like that,
Always fun to see what they put together.
like that would be a
Let's take
difference
look
of
at
making
that
like,
quickly to show you a sneak peek.
you know, like 15 grand versus like 60. Are they going to actually show us more about this, or is it just going to be this stupid trailer?
There's more of these all over the Outlands.
Nope. All right. So there has been a contest. The contest is for Spider Caves.
True the place. You're not wrong. Agreed. Very wholesome.
Ish. It's like 3 teams kind of landing: Spider Caves, Cenote, and fucking Armory. Makes no sense. Do all of these teams have like 9+ people signed up to be content creators for them? No.
We have 5 teams at match point. TSM Dark Zero, FaZe.
This format is crazy. Yes, it is.
We have KCP
5
3
NA
points
on
away.
match point.
Alliance,
Yes.
7 points away. Moist 8 points away, and Fnatic is 15. Moist still 8 points away though, sadly.
NA is the best for sure.
And KCP is probably pretty upset. They had literally every opportunity there to get 1 fucking point, and they just don't. So, GG's. Unfortunate.
ACP didn't get a single point there.
We'll see.
If
We're
XSET
having
win
to
this
test it.
game, are we storming their booth?
No. All right, we got the Gumbaray versus
I think
Riddle
XSET's going to win it
contest
right here.
again.
Depending on the
Maybe not.
zone,
It's like
XSET is a
Gumbaray's
really
not
good
jumped yet. I'm not too
fucking
sure where they're
storm
going.
point team. They might win it right here.
They might be just trying to find a free
Are
spot.
they about to just go land on Blackhand?
I don't know what they're doing. We'll find out. They might.
What if they go contest a match point team?
They might. What if they land on TSM? Where the fuck are they? They haven't even jumped yet.
They're going command, maybe?
Isn't Moist going command, though? They're landing Stormcatcher. No.
But they may be going Thunder, like I said, where is Strafing Flame and them go.
I think they are. I think they're just landing straight on Blackhand. Yeah, 100%. And Strafing Flame is thinking about taking the cannon over instead. They are just landing on...
Blackhand actually just landed on Pulverex.
Wow.
What is going on?
Give this all up to the boys.
And they almost just went to... Bro.
They almost just went on the cannon.
But yeah, they were trying to grief Pulverex, and at the same time, Gonbray takes their POI.
That's actually so bad for Hand, bro. They actually in such a bad spot now.
Bro,
that is crazy.
No
yeah, they have no loop. Pulverex recognizes that too. They're going to keep moving forward.
That is crazy.
Hand is going to just run away, and they're going to have literally nothing.
They're going to let them.
No, they are. They're going to kill one, I think. Two are already gone. There's no way. I think Easy Flash might be dead. They're probably going to cut him off in the stairwell. Yeah, they are for sure.
F-Chon's going for it.
F-Chon's going to get him for sure. Yup, and that man slides down. Easy Flash is going to be eliminated and knocked out. His two teammates all the way down below, and that's Blackhand just running away, bro.
He actually just slid down the staircase and saw the Holy Ghost.
That was actually insane. They just see 3 people there when he appears.
That's so nuts.
And that's just it. Hand, gonna run away, and I honestly don't really know what to say about that one.
That sucked.
Yeah, it's a really good zone for Oxygen. Really good zone for KCP2. They will definitely get that 1 point, hopefully. Oxygen should have a good game here.
Xide is already rotating. Xide's going to win this thing.
So Oxygen in a really good spot. They always play the height of barometer. Going to sit there probably.
They honestly deserve it more than anybody. They have won Pro League like back-to-back and never done well at LAN.
They put all of the loot that they can get, bro, from in barometer so other teams can't take it to the top of barometer. They drop it all next to the zip line.
Am I still eating pizza? No, I'm done with pizza.
Super fast rotate.
Yeah, EXO with a very fast rotate. And this is what Knock was talking about. Knock actually was telling
me
that
some
they
soup.
literally are rotating as fast as possible when they hit match point.
It's like almost like a chili, but it's chicken and more soup-like.
And have a chance to win this game. But Oxygen.
Anyone but TSM?
Again, bro, barometer zones.
TSM could do it. We'll see. It's a tough zone for TSM, though.
They're going to have a charge rifle.
It's a really good Oxygen zone for points.
Long range. We're going to get to see a repeater with a 2x. Like, they're just going to have insane loot and a lot.
Bruiser and the Crafter today. Bruiser heavy mag.
Is not playing any games either, man. They are leaving immediately, and the same thing with FaZe. Literally back-to-back tridents. FaZe is going to jump out.
Frex just got out the car.
Frex gets out the car. They're going to die.
FaZe just fucked up.
I'm not too sure what they're doing. What is happening right now with FaZe? They're now jumping out of the car, rotating down, and 100 Thieves knocks out Snipe Down. Frex all by himself.
Bro.
And now Phony's going to die.
Phony's got to be so pissed.
He didn't even move. And there we go. FaZe is going to be one man up of Frex. I am very lost on
KCP fighting too.
Yeah, and KCP is going to be fighting right now onto 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves getting aggressive onto the nutsack here. A lot of teams early fighting for some reason. It's very interesting to see these early aggressive rotations by teams that need points, and then the passive play style for the teams that just need a win. It's actually really funny to see the difference in gameplay.
And they're going to be fighting for this nut, man.
Holy shit.
This is actually insane. What the hell was that from FaZe? I want to hear Phony later explain that one.
It's got to be just a miscommunication because Snipe stayed in the car.
And Frex didn't.
Yeah.
But they die there regardless, right? If they get to the bridge, maybe they're good?
I mean, if they get bottom bridge, right, they could get a catwall down and at least pop meds and then try to rotate from there. But Frex getting out of the car.
I'm so confused. Okay, TSM rotating. Why are they walling?
Frex knew it was a problem.
He get the banners?
Is he going for the rotation on the banners? He is. If he gets these banners, he's the GOAT. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I'm going for these banners from him. I'm not going to win this game as a solo. This is one of the hardest circles to win as a solo.
Catwalls and goes for it. Never mind, they spot him.
They spot him, man.
Send the catwall anyway.
Why did TSM catwall?
I mean, he's dead regardless.
They just like fat finger it?
Oh, man.
And that's going to be FaZe. One man up. Frex trying to stay alive. They will be a solo for the rest of the game. And that man Phony did not move after dying.
TSM is moving down. Oh my gosh, TSM could win this.
That is a controller being thrown situation.
Depending on where this next zone goes, if it pulls back their way, TSM. Oh my gosh.
God, Via K with a knock on the Sweet. His dreams get annihilated and crushed, and that's going to be Yukio trying to stay alive now.
They're getting started by Fire Beavers.
So Energy gets a little bit of a cop out here, and they're chasing him.
Holy shit.
Firebeavers is chasing the solo right now. What is going on? And he's landing on a whole 3-man, I think. No, he's not. Never mind, they're good. Oh my god, it was 2 knockdowns.
Mia K, Falco now.
And Mia K is going to
Wow, Sweet got lucky there. He got one clip by that Spitfire. Like, that was insane.
And instead of just going to kill NRG, they chase Riddle and get 2 KPS. Mia K is going to leave. As Alliance going down now too, and they're fighting all the way over in Stormcatcher.
Dude,
and
what the hell is going on in this match? This match is fucking chaos.
The initial knock. Oh no, Alliance again, Greek. Can they do it?
They've been having a little bit of a tough time, man, ever since after that, like, 3rd game.
7 points away.
How are they going to go out here?
7 points away.
I think they're going to chase.
They are chasing. They are going.
They are. Here they go.
Oh, this is a code red for Alliance, chat. An absolute code red. 7 points to hit match point. They are now just getting chased by Gombre. That's going to be Yuki going down. Hackus all by himself.
And Alliance, yet again, cannot get to match point.
And I said before this tournament started tonight that Alliance
my God.
to get wins.
What is going on? This is
It struggles to get
insane.
points when it's needed, and Alliance goes out early. Gombre.
Oh, man.
Huge
This is where, like, dude, Lightning Rod is not it. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. We tried to land Lightning Rod in comp, and it is fucking rough landing up there.
Contested
You have good loot, but no zones go your way. You are rotating forever.
And now getting points.
And then you got random shit happening when you rotate. Like, the rotate's weird.
Not contested. Literally a whole different ball game. As LG is
The
now
only way to
walking
rotate it
onto
is to go
100
up
teams.
into command and then
Riddle order
fucking,
is eliminated.
like,
This man
eat yourself out of
already-
that fucking high point.
Firebeavers did not want Riddle to play the game right now. They are pissed off. Probably for trying to take the trot in, to be honest.
The Riddle order is out,
Pulverex, I guess, was in that.
and so is Alliance, and everyone else is alive, but there is like 3 or 4 teams that are like
I think Gombre got one
solos.
knock on the Pulverex, and they're going to be all the way near Lightning Rod. It's insane how far out they are.
Look at the zone.
Wow, and that zone further. That's actually not that great for Oxygen.
LG is a very good fighting team.
Yeah, Oxygen
pulling back across.
Yeah, Yanya getting some shots now too, and it is going to pull back across. Oxygen went from a god spot, but knowing the next circle
Holy
is not
shit.
so much anymore. He's gonna
Crazy
pull to
fights
the
this
front
game, yeah.
side, and that's not good
It's
for
at the
X
point
either.
where like
All these teams
some teams
over-rotate
just
that
need
were
kills,
actually
other
in
teams
match
need
point
like
format, and they over-rotate too
loot,
far in a
like
round when
other
look who
like
that's
you're
good
gonna. This is where like Apex gets like really fucking crazy and petty because people stop playing their
horrible,
games.
But it's not like the greatest.
I mean, it's not bad. Knowing that you can adjust now to zone before these teams actually rotate in. There's multiple spots you can play. Caterpillar you can play. You can play at Forest right now too. I'm just watching Vayne just do. They're just looking at everyone with
Full
a 40.
vision, bro, just raining down.
Full vision, 4 to 8 charge. 88 shots left. His energy
NRG
is starting to walk up
maybe
for
against
Firebeavers. Yeah, maybe.
Firebeavers?
Looks like it. For sure.
We have an enemy out.
Maybe. We'll see.
No, they're walking up.
I think they want it. Energy needs points. Don't
Yeah,
forget
here
they're in
goes
13th
Nathan.
place.
And here we go, NRG versus Firebeavers.
Yeah,
Oh, this is gonna be a good
let's
fight.
see to make this work. Guild almost going down, already cracked. Firebeavers putting out a lot of damage here.
Yeah, Sweet traded out that damage though. They're both gonna pop bats now, but Nathan is very overextended. As here comes the swing.
Oh
OJ
shit!
going down
Nathan
here.
knocks
NRG
OJ.
in a 3v2.
Yes, let's
That's
go,
really good
boys!
Now for Impulse, is going to start to move up. NRG is in a god spot right now compared to the
Oh shit!
Firebeavers.
Sweet gets fried.
But this smoke is going to be huge. He's going to start to push across. He gets a crack right now too. He's going to stun himself with his own bangle. Can he get the knock? I don't know if he can.
Oh,
He
good
does.
shots there from
Oh,
Impulse.
shit,
as he
no
knocks
way.
Sweet. It's gonna be a 2v2 now.
Oh my god, Sweet's going to be knocked. The wide swing coming out from that boy Guild. And Nathan, they're trying to get the kill on Impulse. Impulse is not going to go down yet. He's just trying to stay alive. NRG is getting aggressive though on a Taskmaster. Task could have been 1
shit.
HP. He's
Nice.
going to go
Let's
down.
go, NRG!
Impulse
3v1.
leaves him by himself. And now they're going for the res on Energy. And Sweet. And Sweet
Yep.
get the reset. GG's.
Let's go,
Well
boys.
done, and Impulse is gonna be running away.
Well done.
That was actually a
Huge fight.
That was a
phenomenal
fucking good
though,
fight.
by Sweet Dreams. The Bang ulti forced Firebeavers to have 2 in the front, and Impulse couldn't close the gap because of that Bang ulti. That was actually so good. And now we have Ascend next to TSM here on the backside near Nut. And I don't think Ascend is going to want to fight this. They'll probably hit it. Evac
No,
tower.
this is not the zone that TSM wants.
I highly doubt SM ace defense.
Yeah, I agree.
TSM, we've seen them hold this spot so many times.
Yeah, literally.
No, this
one of the-
this one is
of the
gonna
hot
go
spots
like
for TSM
over
right
to
now, which is
Optic,
so
or it's gonna like.
Frex is all the way in Cenote. So,
I mean, he's just trying to rat and get points.
yeah, just in case someone does win here. He is trying to rat and get points for his team so they can make sure they actually get in the money, the big time bucks. And we see that zone yet again in Greek, like we said. It's going to pull up a little bit more. The zone is closing in a minute, so we'll see what the next one looks like.
This is good. Moist and Pioneers now need to hold out and take it to top 5. I think Optic is probably going to win this game unless Xset wins. TSM's in a tough spot to win, but they could still do it.
Impulse.
I think he is going to run Impulse.
Wait, bro, Impulse can get the banners. Energy left.
Energy did leave. Is he going to go get him? He is. I don't even think he realizes that they left. He's playing so passive like he doesn't know. He has no idea. Now he does. And he's going to get the banners. And there's a res beacon here. He immediately just res if he wanted to. He's going to go do that.
That's
so
crazy.
Energy allows for the boys over at Fire Rivers to get a res. Well, he's going to just hit the res and then he's going to fight 1v3, I think. Is he going to kill him?
This is hilarious.
Can you even see him yet? No, he can't. No. Well,
So Moist, FC, Optic, Fnatic, Xset looks like they're in the schmutz. Xset's actually in a really good spot. They could win from here. Dark Zero's going to have a tough time.
Exactly.
I would too, man. To be fair.
Yep. He hears that res and immediately just starts hiding. There we go.
Let's go there.
You really just can't call that any better. Fnatic's going to be underneath OXG, by the way. Buki and hand over an antenna.
Oh, this is going to be a fucking zone and a half.
Wow. And I don't know if I like this for TSM. I don't know if I like this for DZ or
No,
XM.
DZ and TSM are
All
horrible
these
spots
guys
for
are
the
in a
zone.
really, really bad spot now. Oxygen's in the probably
If
the
anyone
best
can pull it
spot
off, though,
of all those three, just because they could actually
TSM.
leave up top and make a play if they wanted
They're
to.
just going to zip down to the crafter side and hold height.
Yeah, if Optic wins, they're at match point for sure. Huge opportunity for Xset here. But, like, Xset's in that building. They're going to have to fight out from there. It's going to be really tough.
Well,
look
this
at
is
this.
What?
Zero and then making the wide wrap play.
Oh my God! Look at that. DZ. With
DZ's going to play under.
Right now,
This is actually a huge play from DZ.
There's no one in
No,
zone.
I
There's
want them to
3
play
teams
under.
in
Play
antenna,
under, boys.
But only 3 in barometer.
Oh, DZ's putting themselves in a position.
Potentially be the play.
That could be the play. God spot is not height. I don't.
No,
Would you
God
call
spot's
that
not
God
height,
spot, Greek? I
but it's a
don't know.
good spot.
Not right now, but after the next zone close, whoever has this could potentially win the game for sure.
Yeah, I'm with
whoever has ultimate height.
There's a good chance. So DZ will take amazing.
I think whoever has height up there is going to get fucking landed on by like half the lobby.
Going to fight for it.
You think so? I think so as well. I think a Q up is going to be the play later.
Yeah, playing underneath is the play right now.
All right. Well, Fchon and Pulverex are now in the bottom
You
side.
play
of
under,
Antenna. These poor
and then
guys
you show no fucking presence, and then you go up and play under when the zone starts shrinking because no one can shoot you, and then you queue up late, and then that is when you fucking start the party.
Be a duo. And 100 of these
Black
versus
Hand,
KP.
they're about to fight here.
Yeah, Black Hand is about to fight Gombre here on the backside.
Oh my gosh, what a swing!
Jesus,
Gombra just fucking shit on them.
They just got annihilated by Gombre. It wasn't even close, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was a crazy wipe. An
Holy
aggressive
shit.
Wipe. And that's when Gombre has nothing to lose. Back against the wall, pushing everything.
That was super impressive. Like, those are good. Like, these are all good fucking teams, and they just rolled those motherfuckers. Holy shit.
8 of 12.
8 of 12, brother.
Yeah, definitely,
8
Barber.
of
Hard to show
12.
no presence when there's this many seers.
And
I missed so much this weekend on all these games, dude. Diesel.
Full dead here as 100 Thieves looking to wipe.
Okay, if nobody is, if you guys only watch the finals of ALGS, I know this one was really tough because of the times for NA. But like, holy shit, the storylines that happen from the beginning to the end make this so much better.
Just threw the ulti down, and this is one of the biggest fights now too. It's a great catwall, by the way.
This is
from that boy Evan. Great
Energy
job.
Sweet just got a knock on
Huge play,
Cash.
but they're still pushing through, bro. They don't
Not
give a shit.
someone from
Gombre wants
Pulverex.
this fight big time.
Juicena is pushing up onto.
100 Thieves.
Yeah.
This is like
they hit the evac tower.
And Gombre, they're giving Gombre a lot of space right now, Greek.
Gombre versus TSM.
Hey, Siroti goes down.
Nice, here we go.
Aphid, Energy is, oh
Good
my
shots
gosh.
coming down. Oh my goodness, Fairholz
Burrows
goes
is
down.
down. TSM is in
picking apart
trouble.
teams right now, and that's going to be TSM most likely dying here along
Everyone's
with
gonna
Gombre.
die.
I
Everyone's
think
gonna die.
everyone in this situation
Everyone's
dies.
gonna die.
Ascend dead,
TSM
Reps takes a
fucked.
knock on the Dogma, and TSM is what? Going to be one man up, 2 man up?
Oh shit!
LG's
LG's gonna clear this shit all up. 100 Thieves is still in?
Party,
What
and
the fuck?
TSM is gonna be dead.
TSM's
And
out.
the crowd
That
goes
crowd
wild.
crazy.
TSM eliminated, bro. That's a great push by Gombre. But
Everyone's cheering for TSM and everyone's hating on him. Oh my gosh.
And they took the
So
solo
good.
evac tower from
Well
Fchon.
done. Well done,
Landed
100
against the
Thieves.
wall, watch the fight transpire, and take
That was
out
beautiful
Team Zone.
plays.
That's a great play by 100 Thieves, man. Very heads up as Pulverex.
I didn't know that they could play on that side there.
That zone pull, and look where
Energy!
They are feeling themselves.
Let's
Zane
go,
and
boys!
KCP also in a good spot.
Come on,
Top side
Energy.
barometer now.
Oh, we might have
Frex
to
is
watch
still
Energy
alive.
on the end
Frex is
circle on
still
this
alive.
one.
That man's making some moves. That boy Joe got it in him, kid.
Oh, if Energy turns it on right now. Energy turns it on right now. It's going to be huge.
And an orange juice.
And honestly, maybe even a steak.
Yeah, fair enough,
Well
Josh.
done,
fair
though,
enough.
of course.
That was the only stake he was going to have for
Dude, I swear to God, if
Now,
Frex fucking
FaZe,
throws
Frex
this,
all by himself on the left side.
if Frex
NRG,
throws
I
this
think,
for
is in a
Energy,
really
I'm going to
good
be
spot.
so mad.
I like where Optics at a lot as well. We'll see how this goes. NRG, though, making up a little bit of points here for the ones they lost in the last one. This is an NRG comeback, baby.
It could be.
Dude, Energy could pop off here, and then they could easily just win this whole fucking thing, and I would lose my shit. I'd lose my shit. I'd probably throw my chair.
Yup, and they're going to be in a bad spot. I do not like where Fire Beavers is.
Nathan goes down, and so does Dropped.
Well done, Steak. Yeah, it's all Frex.
Oh, that's not good. Why did Nathan go down from Penoter?
Sardell getting kills on it. It's actually going to be Penoter with a shot onto Nathan. And they are focused
Oh, that's not good.
hard. KCP with some great plays. But look who has the Krabby Patty formula. It's going to be Melcera still with a Kraber Greek.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic.
Honestly, it's crazy to me that KCP doesn't push that.
I think they might be
KCP
two.
could have free pushed
They're gonna
that
start to swing
and
up
been
top, but they're
fine.
good. I don't know if they're going to take this full fight. We'll see how this goes. As Melcera does have a Kraber. No shots coming out as FaZe eliminated. And KCP.
Another match point team gone, and everybody loves it, bro.
Yeah, another match point team has exited as KCP
FaZe fucked up
is
so
now
bad.
only 1 point away, I believe.
The beams on these guys are intense.
49.
Yeah, 100%.
They have 1 KP to their
Energy back up. Yep.
2. They have made it. KCP, if this tournament does not end here, will be at match point format. 100 Thieves now dying as well. They're doing a really good job healing through this. I don't know how.
How the fuck are they in the middle of this right now?
Dude. And they're going to be good to full heal. As Pricey and Moist are going to start to walk up.
This is going to be a crazy zone close.
12 squads,
12 squads.
36, big dog.
Fuck!
That's insane. 12 squads alive? Chat, we don't see this in our cold box, man.
Except, about to fight LG here.
Yeah, this is a big fight here for LG. Oh.
Zero ulti goes down. Nocturnal goes down to 1 HP, though.
It's a good bang ulti. A very good bang ulti. And this
Oh,
one, Bang has
man.
been so good. Sykes can get
Sykes is so fucking
onto
good.
LG, and that's going to be the
And
boys
Fun
X-Set.
gets the kill onto Yanya. LG now, we're on the offensive, and now they're on the defensive. Nizul, last member alive on their team.
And that's going to be Sykes trying to get the one kill. He needs to stay alive. He does not, though. As LG is eliminated. They need a not res him there.
Sykes
X-Set's in trouble now.
Oh, no. They should have let Sykes crawl back just a little bit more.
And here comes Moist now on the offensive.
Yeah, and
they know it's a 3v2.
Yeah.
They get a
Moist just wants the loot.
They're going to look to clear this and get all the loot.
Oh, this is so good for Moist. Not really that good of a rotation after this, though, big dog. It's still going to be extremely difficult to make work.
This is
They
crazy.
kind of just gave up their spot a little bit.
They did. Just a little bit. NRG did get the reset on the Nathan.
Wait,
by the
Fire
way,
Beavers
so
just
they
took
are
their
good.
spot,
They're
though.
still a full 3-man, and they're in a great spot, Greg. This could be a huge game for NRG.
They need to start.
100 Thieves
Energy
team
needs to start
still
fucking up KCP.
And they're in a phenomenal spot as well.
KCP is now going to be on match point though. They do have placement
I
points,
think
so
they should. That's
and
fighting
kills.
for Godspot Greek, and I fully agree with it. The only thing they have to watch out for, though, is behind them is
KCP
DC
should have
looking to
pushed
make a little
NRG.
wraparound, which could be really bad. Sarah still has a Kraber too, so we got to watch out for that.
Oh, I
Round
see. A
5
team
closing,
wrapped
33
them.
seconds, chat. Let's lock it in. Oh my goodness.
This could be the game.
This really could be the game, big dog. More shots going down, shots all over the place.
So
Boys now trying to
DZ
make their way in.
is
Let's see if
running
they can
down.
do it.
There's too much going on to grab a
Oxygen
team.
going down, the crowd going crazy. It is going to be Oxygen. Fnatic now. Maybe looking to wipe this too, as Aiden is full killed and Reeds goes down to 100 Thieves. Now Sarah looking for some shots. Oxygen going to be the last one alive is Vayne all by his lonesome. We have Moist still alive. Round 6 is going to be up here, Greek, and we're going to be at 11 fucking squads, bro.
This is crazy.
Now,
11 squads. With all the fighting that happened early game,
the
this is
teams at
fucking
match
crazy,
point that are
guys.
still alive are going to consist of DZ and Oxygen.
Holy
That
shit.
is all. FaZe dead. Xset is alive, actually, too. I forgot. Xset is alive, barely.
KCP wiped by NRG.
Wow.
Let's
And
go,
now they have the
boys.
entire zone to themselves.
NRG now has nothing
NRG's
but
in the best
room
spot.
and nothing but space as
NRG's in the best spot. Let's go, boys.
is eliminated.
Pick up like 18 kills here and win this game.
Moist down to just one person, it seems like.
And Vayne's going to be by himself, too. So now we have 10 squads of 27. And now Fnatic, bro. With nothing.
They still got that Kraber tucked, bro.
Yeah, and Optic too, man, in a good spot. On the bottom floor here.
Gosh.
But NRG is the one to definitely.
NRG's gonna win this game. Okay, we're going over. We're going over Energy. I don't even care. We're going to Energy. We're watching this from Sweet's PBA.
From this spot right here. Okay. I'm gonna start playing this early. You see this corner on me is really good. No, I know. This is insane on me. On it's really fucking good. You can even play this like a little early. I'm gonna play on me and like hold the team behind us. Good job moving swaps.
I have 2 cells.
They have shield swaps too.
Make sure you're using your horizontal for something. Yeah, our biggest threat is the team from low ground swinging up from bottom left and queuing up, okay? I have keys there. Yeah, thank you. They're all in front of me on the... I'm up there 10 here.
Holy shit.
Falcon 60
I'm leading them then. Yeah. They put the wall down early, that's good. Just stay on our spot. And spread their attention. Look right.
Yeah, I'm looking right.
Right. We're fine. We need to make sure left does not push us.
Oh my god.
They did. Leave right here. Make sure they do not. Chill name from the rim. They're all gonna fight in front of us. And
We're listening to Sweet, but we're watching from Guild, by the way, guys.
From the low ground, please. Hide is still in for a little bit. Bangle. I'm gonna bang on late.
Full safe on me.
Alright, there's 2 teams right here on this ramp, but they're all gonna fight us again. Break their gen here.
I'm shooting the bottom side of their wall.
Stay in the corner. I'm bang ulting now. Stay in the corner with me. It's only 2 men. Bad if you have one.
I don't have any. I only have
No bats. I'm ripping my bats. This is my bangle. We're last team to move here.
I have no bats.
I just hit the whole lobby.
I can't heal. I have no cells.
Need cells on the ground. Get ready to look left. I have a wall. We need to look left. Get ready to kill these guys on the left. So much damage. Left.
Oh my gosh.
Good ball. We need to kill left.
Lots of damage. I'm nading.
There's a team in the center. They're all nading now. On me.
Oh, Guild gets fried out of the air.
I'm up here. Ulted right here. No, Nate, plays me. Chill. And they are on us.
Here's blue knock.
Chill. I am. I'm playing a smoke on me.
I can't get down there.
Oh my gosh, they went crazy though. They went fucking crazy.
What an effort! Dark Zero now moving!
Dark Zero can do
Dark
this.
Zero, Optic Gaming and NRG, but Dark Zero are losing. They're taking damage, but no! Here comes Zero!
Zero! The captain! The IG out to send it back down!
Dark Zero wins. Holy fuck, Dark Zero wins.
Match point specialists! Dark Zero are your champions of the ALGS.
That's so crazy.
Playoffs.
Bravo to Dark Zero. They were the team that I thought was gonna win that I didn't want to cheer for. If that makes any sense. Zainu wins. This to Zainu is so crazy. Imagine being like a young kid getting poached and picked up by Dark Zero and now getting like a huge payday and like instantly his whole stream just blew up, everything in like 4 months. Fucking crazy.
They had a plan from the very beginning. It was push from the south. It was hold center zone. It was use the dark veils, but it was the team shot. It was the prioritization.
That is crazy.
Of every single kill as they
He was
all
just
stayed
poached.
alive and made sure that damage was done.
And that young man on the right of your screen.
Some low quality shit right there. What do you mean?
First ever land and his first ever championship.
I'm excited to see this like final circle back.
But I gotta say, Dan,
I'm excited to see this final circle back.
well as Jim Burton played, for as well as Zainu contributed to that.
Because we were watching NRG, and like unfortunately it just didn't go their way on that final circle. If they would have slowed their push down, I think they would have been better off. But I mean, they had to drop low ground at some point. Their horizon went down, so they didn't have a queue.
Ring around the copper box, but it is Dark Zero who take the plaudits. TSM will take second place though, but they want nothing but first. They want their hands back
Hal's
on that
pissed.
trophy. And I think we're
He was
starting to
poached
see
from
a
Meat Lovers.
rivalry develop in
They
APAC
literally like
as these trophies just keep going back and forth.
like Meat Lovers was still in it, and they stole him from their team basically because he's not signed to an org. So in Pro Apex, like you can be on a pro team, but if you're not signed to an org, you don't have to do anything. So if you get poached, if an org wants you, they'll pretty much just like take you, and then make you sign all the paperwork and documents, and then you're getting paid monthly from that org. So it's like, it sucks, but it like there's no way that like you can stop that from happening. Like Zainu would never say no to joining Dark Zero. It's like a 1 in a million chance. It would be like if TSM was just like, hey, you're playing for us now. That he would be like, all right, I'm gonna go play with Hal. And like if Reps couldn't play anymore and Hal and Verholst need a teammate, it doesn't matter who you're playing with, you'd go play with them if they wanted you, right? Wow, so Energy's wall actually helped out Dark Zero.
Look at how they just hold so much space here.
And this is why fucking he got fried, because he went up and Dark Zero just got to shoot for free. Oh my gosh, no way.
As the carnage unfolds in front of them, they are covered. Almost like a security blanket by the Dark Veil.
This is crazy, dude.
3 squads remaining. Then the carnage starts to take part.
And this was when I was worried. I thought maybe they'd taken too much damage because Gen went down so low, but then Gen threw himself into this final zone, and Zero with a slither of health made sure he got the job done. And you saw the reaction. You saw
So
what it
insane.
meant to Dark Zero, taking home
Once
this
again,
trophy.
Jen with like double the damage of his teammates.
Zainu, on his debut at LAN, is a champion on the international stage.
What's up, Ayla?
For Zero.
I'm having a great day.
But what a kill it was. It's a championship winning kill.
Only DZ and TSM winning. I'm pissed right now.
God, Dark
I
Zero
mean,
in that end game. That's how you win tournaments. It's being cool under
they're
pressure.
like
There's your
the
final
best
scores
teams.
from match 7, 18 points to the
They
total, but
didn't win like Pro League. Neither of them won Pro League though. You know what I mean? Like TSM almost didn't make it to LAN. Like that's how down bad TSM was in Pro League.
So close to going to match 8 there, but it was Dark Zero clutching.
So I mean, if you only tune in to the final matches of LAN, you might be pissed off that TSM or DZ are on top. But like realistically, if you pay attention to all the tournaments that are going on and all like and Pro League and everything, like you don't see TSM and DZ on top often at all. They like are not that consistent. Energy took 11th with that performance. That's actually not too bad. I wish they were top 10, but that's okay. Well, they tied, but they didn't. Yeah. They tied for 10th.
But it's Oxygen
A good try.
third, which I think is the most impressive outside.
That was insane. It was insane, Edward. Crazy games, guys. Crazy games. It happens to tech over and over. It really does. Yeah. Coaching shouldn't be allowed. I mean, okay, imagine this. Me and Frantic and like J-Blaze are in the LCQ playing. Frantic is gets poached from some pro team. He's not gonna stick it out with me. He's gonna go play with some pro team. Same if I got approached by a pro team and they were like, yo, we like everything that we see with you. They would ask me to play on their team and then I'd be gone from my teammates. It's just the way it goes.
Good job, by the way.
It sucks, but it's the reality of it all, right? But that's the pro. That's pro anything.
Thank you so much.
Like you could have your line mates in a game like fucking hockey, and if a team is gonna like you might get traded, you might get whatever. Like you're just a player at that point. So betchy. So true though. Just saying. Hey, my pleasure, Shampoo. Thank you for the $5 super chat, bro. Thank you so much. I mean, Frantic, you know me. If you're not on and I'm squatted and you hop on, I'm ditching who I'm with to play with you, man. You're a fucking real one, bro. It's just like professional sports, exactly. So I heard there is a new character. New character? I haven't heard anything about that. Tech is kind of mean? You think Tech is mean? I don't think Tech is mean.
Wow, wow, wow. Talk about making history once again.
Jen's smile is so cheesy.
Give it up for your champions, Dark Zero!
Zainu is so happy right now. Holy shit.
Zainu, talk to me about
Papa
how
Gent.
it feels to become a champion for the first time.
It's insane, man. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd be here, you know. Shout out to my teammates. Third win for them. Third win. They're insane. They're
Awesome audio,
What
Apex.
was it like having to be in that lobby? It was absolute chaos.
Honestly,
in that final
Jen is
circle,
like mechanically
but
one of the
now
best
you
players in the
become a
game. Jen Burton is so good,
once
and
again with
Zero.
your family in a
No
crowd.
one talks about Zero enough, and including myself when I'm always talking about like best IGLs. Zero works his fucking ass off. Zero's incredible, and he gets like no fucking. Like even now, he doesn't even get like no. He's never in the conversation of like best IGL, and he really is insane.
Because I got to talk to the 3-time champ Zero, and in this moment, I would like to let everyone know around the world.
I wouldn't even say Zarnu went crazy. He literally hard swung with Jen doing a bunch of damage all the time. Zarnu had a few moments, but Jen was like the real like.
Zero.
Jen was the
What does
fucking
that mean for
executioner,
you
man.
after coming out once again with a trophy?
Absolutely insane. Like, this is Zarnu's first pro league split at 17 years old. Like, that just doesn't happen really. But like to play like that as well in the form we did, we only really messed up one game. The day.
You guys definitely were the best on the day. Now, Nick,
They
let me talk
honestly
to me.
played
Let
like
me talk to
champions,
you
though.
because
They only
tell
messed
me
up
about
one
these
game. They
boys
played
and
really
all the
well.
hard work that they've done to get to this point.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. The gap between them and everybody else is unreal. I mean, we showed it. The amount of space we put between this team and everybody else was just, it was hard to believe. In a finals lobby, too.
Especially a finals lobby like this in Copper Box Arena in London. Now, boys, as you guys bask in this moment, what do you want to say to
Did Dark Zero got rid of PvP too, didn't they? Does anybody know the answer to this?
Thank you for all the fans. I want to shout out my mom again. She's the biggest supporter I've had. She's the reason I'm here. Thank you for all the fans. I appreciate it, guys.
Big shout out to the fans at home and on the stage. You guys were phenomenal.
Dad was just cheesing right there.
Insane energy out there, everybody. Zero.
Jen Burton.
Both my parents have been to 2 lands and I've won both of them. I think they're a good luck charm. But shout out to all the boys cheering us on home.
I think they're a good luck charm too as well. One more time in the chat and in the venue all around the world, give it up for your champions, Dark Zero!
They seem like, yeah, they're a good team to root for sure. Yes, TSM lost. Oh my gosh, Shell.
They do it
Oh my gosh, bro.
come back after 900 and something odd days in Sweden. They shocked the world. We go to championships to get a rematch.
Oh, that's okay, Banana. They did great. They took second.
Again, and they do it again. We come back. It feels like TSM.
Al's gonna be mad because they said there's a gap between DZ and everyone else.
Split 2. Dark Zero say no. We are here.
Hal's gonna be mad regardless. They didn't win. That's
The
fair.
journey, the destination.
Character-wise, yeah, they're a good
Zero,
group for
your
sure.
Winners here in Split 2 playoffs, and what a story.
I
we
mean,
have seen.
poaching Zainu was really shitty. I was like a little bit like, ugh. The way that like to poach a player from a team, I think I don't think should be a thing. Honestly, I think there's no way around it. But like, realistically, if you need a new player, you should go find a new player that's not on a team in Pro League.
Was a chance. I'm gonna go straight to you, Tiff, because
Like, everyone has teammates and teams that they play with, but like, if you're on a team in Pro League, you shouldn't be able to get like just fucking yoinked like that.
And they had their work cut out for them. When you break
PayPal, please. Bet's a bet. Thank you, Barber.
to it. If anything,
You are amazing, Edward. Thanks, man. Did it pop up?
But you know, things happen, frag grenades happen, and next thing you know, Dark Zero's got a pretty solid rotation off a cat wall.
And
Alice won multiple ALGS. He should be proud of the upcoming teams. It's true.
can you even put into stats or words
Jen Burton's sense is better.
the poise, the effectiveness?
It really is. There's no way I can play on it.
In the biggest moments in the world for Apex?
I think it's
But
very
Jet,
difficult,
like,
but
insane.
statistics, as you say, do
You know what?
help, and it helps to
Frantic,
put it
I'll
in
fucking, I'll put my work in.
every other game
I'll
in
be
the
zero.
world. I mean, if you're playing one team versus one team, right, it's normal that you'll have around a 50%
I'll be zero,
win rate if all
homie.
things are even. As we introduce more squads, as we get into a battle royale with 20 teams, I mean,
Preseason starts like,
check your win rate. It's
well,
available on your
LCQ
stats
starts
page,
pretty
and
quick.
It's going to be incredibly low.
Any,
because that's what a battle royale means.
It's
we have
mostly
teams that
controller,
has a
Garrett.
75% win rate against the best teams in the world in the hardest.
It was more when and how they took him. Yes, exactly. It was when and how they took them. The way they went about it, it was really shitty.
It's just hard to put into words.
Definitely a shitty moment.
They're clearly the best in the
What
world.
legend am I going to practice with? Probably, I'll be playing mostly Bangalore.
It was not easy, We thought, you know, Vayne was going to be landing on palm trees, and there was 2 other teams that could have won. But walk us through how Dark Zero made it happen.
You know, I think when Vayne went in the air, I was pretty sure he's gonna grief Dark Zero. They're gonna, you know, they're gonna get a knock. Because of that, they're gonna lose. But you know, they did their best. They just walked through. They walked so easily.
I'm honestly gonna have to probably start practicing with Bangalore and Seer, and I'm gonna have to play like a flex IGL role.
The positioning that Dark Zero was able to hold here kept themselves in the right spot for the right amount of time. We
Dropping Pathy? Yes, there's no Pathy in comp.
How important this zoning off this area was for them here, Tiff. This was so perfectly played. They had the God spot for a decent chunk of time and then just played the end to perfection.
Yeah, something that was really impressive is the piercing spikes location. As he backs away to heal, he immediately throws out the piercing spikes and it lands on that supply bin, which means, like, you know, you have to double whole clip into it to destroy, but you're able to buy yourself just a little bit more time. And yeah, the grav flip that was thrown down previously, we saw Vayne try to fly into the palm tree, but it was so impressive because Jen Burton falls, there's a black hole, but the hipfire accuracy on the Prowler and how much damage it can do, we have seen hundreds of damage done in a final circle with just 1 clip on the Prowler.
No. I would still IGL. I'm just gonna have to play more of a flex role as far as my character selection.
Circle and look at the last cat wall that goes down from an enemy team.
Like I'll probably have to play like 1 legend on one map, 1 legend on another map, depending on what we do.
Sight of every other team in the lobby, while simultaneously for the one team on height saying, yes, you can peek down at us, but you have to take this really terrible position in order to do so. So they force this other team to come forward, absorb pressure from the rest of the lobby.
Zero won that for sure. That was huge by Zero Cow.
This is really setting us up very interestingly, and you know, not to pivot to too big of a story.
Go to Wig stream. What are they doing though?
So too. 100%.
There should be more parents coming and supporting, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard that here first. This guy supported his son the whole way through, and look where he is now. You
Wig's
never know
got
what
Papa
your
Jen's
support can
hat
do for
on.
your kid.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with me and my mom.
Just don't stand in the way, okay?
Yep.
Let them do their stuff. But if you can come here and experience it, you will know, okay, what it's all about. Everybody's so nice, okay? Everybody's so nice.
Everyone.
Like this guy here.
I fucking love you, man. You know that shit. I fucking love you to death, dude. I feel like I've known you my whole fucking life.
The only problem is he's fucking swears too much.
I learned from you. This fucking guy says every time. I learned from this guy.
Oh my gosh. Hold up. I'd rather go over all the player stats.
But walking them through all these strategies successfully, then not only that, but also slaying.
I'm gonna grind today, yeah, Bram. Today's gonna be my last day of playing before vacay, so I'll be gone for 8 days.
For this squad, phenomenal choice in MVP in my opinion.
Yeah, Zabs, talk to us about it. IGLing is not easy, and Zero seems to do it with the.
It's really not. I think Zero is perfect for match point system. I think every single time they're shining, they're literally one of the best. You know, I feel like everyone can be a good IGL. Think that they're good, but the thing is to prove it.
Definitely wholesome.
I mean, listen, it's hard to argue with anything that's gone on here, Tiff. You know, we've talked.
These games are done for the day, yeah.
This tournament, but sometimes you have to be in the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go probably take like a half-hour break, and then I'm gonna message Frantic and see what time he wants to start.
Run here in the Apex Legends scene, and Zero is at the head of it.
He is definitely at the head of it. It's quite impressive, and it's always it is Zero. Zero excelled exponentially, but partnered with Zainu and Jen Burton, like being able to rely on their versatility, their legend composition.
Yeah.
I mean, Jen Burton was playing the heck out of Caustic early on to make everything happen, and then is able to just jump onto another legend and then find another win. But Zainu was able to provide so much entry fragging damage and allow Zero to essentially rely on that, knowing that those initial cracks were coming in and that they can just double down, and Zero was
Who was I shooting for? Energy.
Ready to clutch up.
Where you need your IGL to be.
Energy is a team that.
But for a split 2 playoffs, that has been your Monster Energy MVP. Congratulations, Zero. All
Like,
right, I'm gonna start with
Energy is like very good players, but like when they're on their game, they're unstoppable.
having you backstage and also here on stage.
And it's just a matter of like what other factors are happening. If something takes them off their game, it's really tough for them to continue on.
All rain day of the way that the tournament
But like
has gone so far.
Energy can do some pretty amazing shit. They're more strategy based than like just raw talent, but they have a lot of raw talent.
But, it's been an incredible experience having the fans in the arena.
Energy just can't exactly. When Energy gets momentum, they are unstoppable. But it's so hard for them to get that momentum. I don't understand why.
We have seen some top.
I will, Kevin. I will. Honestly, if Oxygen won, that would be super cool. Vayne and Reedon and Aiden are Vayne and Reeds and Aiden are playing like unreal.
In the Copper Box Arena that weren't able to be in Split 1 playoffs, and it just seems like everyone leveled up, and it was fun to see.
Sabs, it's been so great having you and RKN. I got to give them a shout out as well in this disposition as pro players, as people who compete, but took a break at this tournament.
I think Caustic is good on certain maps, yes. On World's Edge, he's very useful. On any other map, not really.
To come here, play your game, focus on it. Have your goals and make them. That's the most important. I think we're going to see a lot of people coming from LCQ. We don't know who's going to qual. We have no idea, so they might mess up a little bit of in the lobby in the champs.
Wow, that's a great point. LCQ is next weekend. I think I'm going to be on that broadcast, so pay attention. There will be some teams coming from that. But Glitter, you've been here, you've been there, you've done great every single time. What are your final thoughts after an amazing round?
I mean, I really echo your sentiments here, Tiff.
Energy is probably my favorite. I also root for like TSM, XSET. Probably, I do like DZ a lot. I think they're fantastic. I think Optic has moments, but I think they're kind of like,
especially when we consider who could potentially
I don't know.
out of LCQ.
I don't really get a lot of passion out of Optic for some reason.
Okay, now I'm still keeping my eyes on DZ, TSM, heading into champs.
I really liked Riddle Order. Riddle, this LAN and last LAN did some unreal shit. Riddle Order was like really fun to watch.
Guess what? Because you have to wait.
Moist was actually played quite well as well.
We've mentioned it twice. We're going to close a little bit of the show by giving you a sneak peek of the brand new stories of the Outlands from Apex Legends.
Do I think Guild is better than Verholz? No, but I think they're very close. I think they're very, very close. This finals was nuts, Hobbs. It was awesome. Enjoy the vacation. See you back then. Of course, Edward. I'm still gonna stream today, guys. I'm gonna take a moment. Thank you for the 300 bomb. Thank you for all the stars and all the donuts today, guys. You're insane. I'm gonna go take a break. And I'm gonna hop on and stream some ranked. So we'll probably do like a 6-hour ranked stream or something like that. And then I'm gonna have to pack and get ready for vacay. But yeah. Guild has a good shot. Evan has better game IQ. Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of people think Verholz should be the IGL on TSM, and Verholz is just a really good fighting player. His fighting, like, IGL is everything, but like you need someone to take over a fight, and Verholz takes over a fight and he calms the fight really well. So Verholz almost like a micro IGL, and then Hal's like macro, if that makes sense. But Verholz would never IGL TSM to a victory, I don't think. Unfortunate to say, but he is very, very good. He is demonic good. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I will see you guys in a bit. Much love. Thanks for hanging out this weekend. We streamed at some ungodly hours. Like seriously, I've slept like 12 hours in like 4 days. What the hell? Yeah, fuck yeah. That was awesome. Later, everybody. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. I will be live in about a half an hour to an hour. See ya.